got this guy. Hold on. You don't have to be the asshole here. I'll do it for you, brother. No.
Have
You,
you got any
sir, are
evidence
clearly
that
a
the,
gentleman and a scholar, and I appreciate it.
Have you got any evidence that the Earth is a globe?
Yeah,
I
like
think so.
your
think I do.
computer
Okay.
science, does that prove it's a globe? Computer science?
So you guys got a second? If you're busy, I'll
Yeah.
come back.
We got 24/7.
Yeah, we're busy sitting in the flat Earth,
All right.
BC, waiting to destroy
right,
what
so-
Globers call evidence. Yeah.
I don't know where you guys sit on the whole religion thing. I happen to be an atheist, and my whole thing about being an atheist is like I'm not convinced that God exists. So you can make the claim
hold
that
on.
God exists, and I'm unconvinced.
Hold on.
That's
So
fine.
your argument against a flat Earth is
No.
God doesn't
I'm trying
exist? Or
Just-
your
no,
proof
just-
of a
no.
globe is God doesn't exist?
Neither one. Trying to bring you up to speed. So I have heard people who are atheists, like I'm an atheist, but I've heard people who are atheists say there's no evidence for God. And every time I hear an atheist say there's no evidence for God, I kind of squirm a little bit because there is evidence for God.
There is.
It's not that there's no evidence; it's that the evidence is ultimately unconvincing, and that's a big distinction
Well,
to make. I think.
You're
Okay,
computer
cool.
science, so you believe the information in the cell didn't just form itself, huh? You believe that to be evidence of a designer, a programmer, an engineer, a creator?
I thought we were talking about the shape of the Earth.
I did too,
Yeah,
but
you brought up the subject.
you
Well,
let
no,
it
but
hear.
only analogously. So the idea is like, even though I'm an atheist, when I hear people say there's no evidence for God, I'm like, wait a minute, there's plenty of evidence for God. It's just the evidence is
So
unconvincing.
I know what you're saying.
So,
You're saying,
yeah,
you're saying you believe in the globe, but you don't have any evidence for that. So that's fine.
There's evidence that the Earth is flat.
Oh.
There's evidence the Earth is a ball. One of those two pieces of evidence is more convincing, and in the court of preponderance of evidence, one of them wins, one of them loses. Some would say embarrassingly.
So that's an appeal to consensus, right?
I did ask you a question though. I said, what evidence do you have that the Earth is a globe?
Oh, okay. So about a year ago, I think it was, there was this. You guys are going to jump all over me. I hope you hear me out. You probably won't. Doesn't matter. I'll listen to you.
We want
whatever
evidence. Evidence.
There was
for a
this.
globe. We're not talking about flashlights, all right?
Not
evidence
the most
as a
recent,
globe.
Not the most recent solar eclipse, total eclipse, because I couldn't afford to go to that one. But 6 months before that, it was April last year, I think. There was an annular eclipse, which is like the Ring of Fire thing, and it happened to be 8 hours from our home. So I told my wife, I said, "Hey, why don't we pack all the kids in the car, drive up where this thing is going to happen, and then
your evidence is
the people who think the Earth is a ball have predicted, hey, if you stand in this place at this time, you'll see this thing."
Okay, you're a waffler. So your evidence for a globe is eclipses, particularly lunar eclipses. Is that correct?
Just gonna fucking mute me. So you just gonna mute me? Is that how this works?
Yeah, listen, he didn't mute you. He asked you a question.
I didn't need to hear about your story about your family, man. I just asked. In all due respect, I don't want to hear about your family. I just want to hear your evidence, and your evidence was that there are lunar eclipses. Is that right?
You know what? Congratulations. Now you don't get to hear it. Bye bye.
No.
Die.
Those arguments are based on the presupposition that this is impossible on a flat Earth.
Yeah, exactly. How does that prove?
It doesn't prove any shape, and that's the best they got, to point at the sky and say, I say this happens because globe, therefore I prove globe. It's circular reasoning. It's fallacious. It's faulty logic.
Therefore, Earth is a globe. Earth is a globe. Therefore, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Oh, sorry, lunar eclipses. Therefore, Earth is a globe.
Yeah.
Weird. I think he doesn't have anyone to talk to just
I
kind
wouldn't
of.
say because that the prelude it didn't really go with the presupposition. His whole format wasn't congruent. You know what I mean? It didn't follow each other.
I'm a computer scientist, therefore I'm smart. You guys are flat earthers, therefore you're dumb.
There is evidence for God, you just don't accept it. I don't believe in that, but there is evidence for a globe, and you just don't accept it. Man, I think I'm reborn. I seen the light, Timbo.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Faith,
I'm back.
Lunar eclipses.
faith restored. Hallelujah.
Quick,
Globe,
quick. Show me the black
globe,
swan.
globalooia. Yeah, show me the black swan. He said, quick, get out the black swan. Cast out those demons. My daughter got the same degree. She just came home from the Navy, So she worked in ELINT, right? Electronic Intel, and I know you do waivers, but father to daughter both having served. What did you do? Did they really have you, on the internet arguing with people on political posts? And she's like, well, I'm not supposed to tell. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not going to snitch and put you in Sing Sing. So, oh, yeah, Dad, I was arguing on Facebook. That's what I did for the Navy. I thought, a computer science degree to argue on Facebook. And it's supposed to be the best interest for national security. Having our soldiers argue political beliefs or ideologies, That's why when I kept pressing her to come home, like, you should just come home and be part of the family. Fuck this nation. It's falling apart. You did your part, It became easier for her to say, yeah, fuck it. I'll just come home. Because I don't like what I'm doing, Dad. That I'd been told enough, I was like, well, just come home. You can run everything. Run the business. You can be the boss. You're smarter than your brothers. You can boss them around. Just keep the money tight. My grandfather, he picked me. But my oldest daughter, who was my middle child, I picked her. She holds my values and my morals, and I think I hold the values and morals of my grandfather, you know what I mean? But she's seen enough shit, that just don't make sense. Sorry, questioning her reality, on a political level. Service, like, was my service really valuable? Was I a hero or just bully on the internet for hire? Can't say how happy he's home. Could never describe it. There aren't the words to describe this joy. Well, it's early, Tim. You'll get a better shot. Give it a minute. And he was so calm. I thought he was going to be a good one.
Yeah, he came in talking about measuring his dong and stuff, but I thought you'd give him another chance. Apparently, he enjoys being an asshole. So.
Well, he did say that.
He did.
I get him, though.
I don't know. Like, you'd say, oh, at least he's honest, but I don't think that's an honest comment.
No, it's not. It's hiding behind your feelings. The difference. I would call him effeminate because men, we're supposed to be analytical thinkers. Just get it done. Problem solvers. We're not supposed to be
I think
women. Women, we're not supposed to act on our feelings, right?
Too many square lattes. Got estrogen pumping for his body.
Yeah, you never know.
Makes men aggressive.
Yeah, I'm not aggressive. Not really. I can be, though, You endanger the lives of the people I love. I'm capable, right? That's why I have That's why I have virtue. See, I'm virtuous because I am deadly. I could just take your life, but through virtue, I choose not to.
Yeah, I got pretty mad yesterday. I went off at Scott. Had a 2-minute rant, and then I muted.
Scott Mackey, he does that
Yeah.
to people, and gods are dogs. That's why I only interact with them when I'm feeling real good, and I can keep from.
I can't listen to that guy for more than 5 seconds, and then
Yeah,
the mute button goes on.
yeah. That's what he's trying to do, is just be silenced so he can say I win because you muted me. But he's the most belligerent person I've met on the internet. I mean, you're supposed to be intelligent enough to know how you greet people is probably how you'll be greeted. You know? So if you treat me like shit and then cry when I treat you the same, you're a pretty dumb motherfucker in my book. And I don't want to taint that statement with proper King's English, you know? Treat people how you want to be treated. It's that simple. Our words, they relay our feelings. So when you hate people, I mean, it's easily understood in your words. They say they should just bring back disco, or we should go Bob Marley. Everybody just get high and hang out together. Have to hunt their own food. Have a world barbecue where everybody got to go out and get their own slab of meat. You know what I'm saying? Throw it on the grill. What'd you find in the woods? You got some spuds? We'll cook them up too. Mushrooms? Yeah, we cook them too. Show me your worth. If there was no 7-Eleven, show me what you would eat. There is no scarcity. I can find a meal in the woods any day. Can you? I don't need Heinz to get ketchup.
want to apologize to Battle Mod and the panel. Looking to be respectful from here forward.
I'd just like to speak generally for one moment, if that is fine. Am I allowed to speak generally or not? Is this entire VC for which people are so fundamentally axiomatically terrified of engaging in a good faith conversation just such full of dumb fucks that I'm unable to succinctly deliver an axiomatically good faith question in a good faith conversation, you dumb fuck?
Are you okay?
I don't know, I'm piping up right now. I said I have a...
God damn. Thank you. This dumbass was just going off, this moron.
Hello, fellow flat earthers.
Hello. We missed you.
You missed me? Wow, I feel honored. Battle Mod, are you here?
Say again?
I was asking if Battle Mod's here.
You may be listening.
Come in, Battle Mod. Battle Mod, come in. Effie Batman, come in, come in. Batman, come in.
Wow, it's pretty dead in here today. Try to scare everyone off earlier.
Oh, was that you that scared everybody off?
I guess so, yeah.
What could you have possibly said? Something like the Earth is flat?
No, the Earth is a globe.
Oh, so you think that they left because their
Hold on, that's
brains
a
were
lie. I actually don't make the claim that the Earth is a globe. That's not my claim.
Oh, what is your claim?
I'd never make it. I'd never make claims.
Well, that's good, because people stick to words these days. Like, if you don't get the right word right, then, you're standing under instead of understanding. Something like that. So you get the words right. But, I mean, what do you think's going to happen if the Earth is going to reel to and fro like a drunkard? I mean, if that's a footstool tipping back and forth, are we going to feel it sloshing?
Do you mean
Like
if the Earth was moving? Do you think we would feel it? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
If you're in a car and you're going at constant speed, are you going to feel the car moving, other than like the bumps in the road and everything?
I mean, if the sea and waves are going to be roaring and they're sloshing around and it's reeling to and fro like a drunkard and it's causing the sea and waves to roar, I shudder to think if they are trying to tip it over or something. Could that be possibly what they're up to?
Well, everything's moving at the same speed.
What's CERN all about? Why put something down in the earth so many miles deep and so many miles wide and use billions and billions of taxpayer dollars all around the world to build these things?
Build what
Is
things?
it gonna the CERN? CERN?
CERN is just a particle collider.
Or just a particle collider, but what about what it's doing in the magnetosphere? If it's so many times more powerful than our Earth's magnetosphere, and they have that HAARP where that causes an aurora that's called the aurora something or other, HAARP. One of those A's is for aurora, and they had a experiment like 3 days, the 8th, 9th, and 10th. And then everybody saw the auroras here anyway on the 10th, which had never been seen in this far south into Tennessee. Heard they saw it in Florida or something?
Well, if you're worried that CERN is going to disrupt the magnetosphere, I would urge you to take down all your refrigerator magnets and destroy them. Because fridge magnets are orders of magnitude more powerful than Earth's magnetosphere.
Well, like Stranger Things, that's based on the one in Oak Ridge, and their magnets fell off the refrigerator.
So we're doing appeal to Stranger Things fallacy now? Is that what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying I believe every movie, but they do let you know a little bit ahead of time. They're like 100 years in advance. So if we're being told that the Earth is flat only 500 years ago, and before that everybody thought it was flat, how dumb are we? If we
I think we're pretty smart, actually. We can predict a lot of things. Assuming the Earth is a globe.
I'm pretty sure it's turning into idiocracy around here. But that's just my opinion.
All right, so if I'm the idiot, are you able to predict the path of the things in the sky using math? That's been around for, I don't know, like 500 years using gravity.
I would say other flat earthers should probably join in. I only believe because of my belief. It's not that I know that the earth isn't a ball. I was always told the earth was a ball, and I accepted what I was told. I, of course, wasn't told about Santa Claus, though, which kind of puts things like on a perspective, like you can be lied to or not lied to. Maybe I have an advantage of knowing what liars they are that are in control of science and tell you what to believe.
So what you're telling me is you're a flat earther.
Santa Claus? Did your parents tell you about Santa Claus?
I guess, yeah.
So you believed that lie for a while. And then do you remember being crushed when you found out?
No, not really. I mean, it was always I never really believed in magic or anything crazy like that. So I knew Santa Claus was always it's just a tradition, right? Like it's not. I knew it wasn't a real thing.
Flying reindeer. Come on.
No, I don't believe reindeer can fly.
I believe horses can fly because in the millennial reign, when the Lord comes down and puts an end to the judgment of the 7 years, we're going to come down on flying horses. So I do believe in flying horses. I don't know about any other sorts of flying things, but
Well, I'll wait for
I'm
that day.
a Bible believer. Don't base my stuff on everybody else here either. Don't put me in the basket with anybody else here, because I found out that most people I don't 100% agree with. Do you find that to be true yourself?
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree that people are individuals, not collectives. Yeah.
Yeah, forget that hive mind stuff or cultish stuff. Think for yourself. Do an experiment if you're really a glober. Like, get out those lasers, or really, like, if you're really trying to understand it, like, look up at the experiments that have already been done.
So do you believe that we can have an objective reality or subjective reality?
Who are you talking to, me?
Anybody that
What
wants
do
to
you
answer
mean?
the question.
What do you mean by subjective
It's
reality? Your
relative, dude.
interpretation of reality, or do you mean like your actual reality?
Well, the thing about it is, like, and I mean, I'm not by interest in the imagination picking was rendered earlier by, I believe, Christie, before, or is it Christ? I apologize. But just in terms of like what we observe, right? The idea of us being here discussing the Earth realm, I would like to think that we're proceeding from an objective standpoint, where we're basing our observations on things that we can actually see. And come to a conclusion on that, versus having to constantly appeal to different authorities and paint some kind of a subjective reality where we're in a constant, again, appealing to somebody else, where they're painting our reality to tell us what we see. Does that make sense?
Can I just say 2 words?
Yeah,
Life
it
and
makes sense what you're saying, but no one's really appealing to subjective reality. I don't think subjective reality is a thing.
Please go
some
ahead.
people can think life, and some people can be like, you can live positive or negative. Isn't that 2 realities?
No, not really. You're still experiencing the same life. Just
okay.
whatever you do with it, you're doing with it.
Yeah. I'm merely like,
I guess I don't understand the question.
Like, let me just declare, I by no stretch of the imagination am I attempting to attack anybody. Strictly just asking questions to understand how people arrive at their different places, right? I'm a firm believer in an objective truth. Like, when we engage with the truth, we do our best to observe it as we can understand it, and then explain how we arrive at that point. Why I'm not a proponent of, like, keeping it on the subject of the Earth, I'm not a proponent of NASA as an example, because I do not feel that they are a source that has rendered fair observations. I believe that their stuff that they've rendered have been what we can say is substantial evidence versus direct evidence, where we can test it, repeat it, and it's demonstrable.
Wouldn't that be subjective to you, though? You don't think that they're a good source? Wouldn't that be subjective to you?
Well, no, I mean, again, I think from a point of us all stating what is it that we're interpretation on this place that we're engaged with, the reality, right? Do we observe a gas pressure? Yes. Do we observe the celestial bodies orbiting above us, or are we in fact orbiting a celestial body, the sun? And then there's the claim of a movement, right? And then when I ask each of you, appealing to your vestibular system, which I don't have to go to NASA or anything like that. I can just ask you, do you have a point of reference frame within your person that actually tells you that you're on a plane, or you're on a surface? Sorry, let me retract that. You're on a surface that is actually spinning in reference to the stuff in the sky. And appealing to your honesty, humbly, I don't think there's anybody in here that can say that on their vestibular system, on their person, they can say, yes, I'm spinning.
Well, just because you don't experience a spin does not mean that you're definitely not spinning.
Yeah, this goes back to you only experience accelerations, not velocity.
All right. Well,
exactly. If we all felt spinning, if we all felt like we were spinning, then it'd probably be a massive issue. We're not in
There's
Jupiter.
more than spinning going on, though, right?
Yeah, there's more than spinning. No, we're moving.
Are we accelerating?
Spinning is very slightly, but not to a degree that's noticeable, I would assume.
What about when we elliptically go around the sun?
Acceleration.
Are we
go around the
down
sun?
and speeding up?
Constant acceleration.
Doesn't it also wobble?
Yeah, but those accelerations are so compared to the accelerations that we would experience in everyday life. Like if you're in a car,
Whatever.
you accelerate 1 mile per hour. You're not going to feel that.
Car's not a good analogy.
A plane is actually a great analogy, but this is the one thing that we're confusing ourselves.
What makes a good driver is the ability to feel his vehicle on the road.
Yo, I can see I woke up.
But what about planes? Planes go at about 500 miles per hour, and you got people pissing, you got people sleeping on a plane, and they're going 500 miles per hour.
Yeah, but they're also not turbulence free. You guys act like you can't feel anything on a plane, but that's just untrue. Because of turbulence,
usually
and air
constant
because
velocity,
of turbulence and air resistance, you're moving, Matthew.
You know you're in a plane, dude. Come on, man.
But it's a great example. 500 to 600 miles per hour, barely feeling anything.
You're barely feeling.
You're at 500 miles per hour.
Barely feeling is why you are feeling, and you're saying that you don't feel.
We should do an experiment.
It's a great example to show you how velocity works.
Yeah, we should do an experiment on what acceleration is noticeable.
Well, velocity being the only variable would be on an unrestricted path or course of travel. So, but you can't do a unrestricted path of travel or course on Earth, whether it be on the air, in the air, or on the Earth. You're gonna feel the road or the wind resistance. They both are resistance.
Yep. So if you were an ant on a tennis ball, would you feel the tennis ball rotate if you rotated it once per day?
No, I'm not an ant.
Just an analogy, dude.
But if you were to go on that class, those things that the Ferris wheel, the fair, that spins around in a circle, and then the floor drops out, and then
the gravitron
to the wall.
Yeah, the gravitron.
Wonder how fast that thing's going versus the Earth.
Significantly faster accelerations, yeah.
And I don't think the tennis ball and the ant are to the proper scale that you would want them to be.
Yeah, I would agree. Tennis ball.
The Earth is an even better example. We're literally ants compared to the Earth, and it spins once per day. You guys are acting like the Earth is like.
Well, it spins once per day, but a day is 24 hours, and 24,000 miles moves in that day.
I know, we can't trust our senses, right?
Vestibular system.
Shouldn't it cause some
not to mention,
in the middle versus the outer edge? Shouldn't it?
You gotta fix your mic, Christy. That's horrible.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's horrible.
Sorry.
It's like way too much.
I thought.
But I was just going to mention one thing.
Because it's always changing direction.
Hold on,
It's
Battle
always
Hound, can I finish my
under
sentence real quick?
acceleration, though, because it's a
I was just
rotating
going to say, although
reference frame.
planes are a great example because they're moving at like 500 miles per hour and you can sleep at a constant velocity. Space is also frictionless, so there's barely
Listen,
any
your
friction in space.
ability
But you have
to sleep doesn't
you have a
mean
celestial
you don't
body
feel.
moving in frictionless space.
Preach
compared
that
to
story,
Earth's
Matt.
atmosphere, which is very
Preach it,
thick,
brother.
right? Earth has a thick atmosphere, so you're
Listen,
gonna feel a lot
I
of
sleep
friction
on a
here.
boat too, but that don't mean I don't feel the waves.
You're on a boat.
I thought, Mike, I thought the argument for like the airplane thing, like against that, was that when you are, making any kind of curve, that's a change in acceleration, and the change in acceleration is
Yes,
immeasurable.
because it's always changing course. It's always changing. It's accelerating. Constant acceleration on a parabolic arch. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Sure, but you're still in frictionless space, dude. There's no atmosphere.
Not on an airplane, you're not. The entirety of flight.
but the airplane is still a great example.
Absolutely depends on friction and air resistance.
They're so tiny.
Flight.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Listen, airplane flight isn't a good analogy, dude.
It's a great example. Great analogy.
There's high pressure, low pressure, turbulence. You can be thrown
and
2 miles off course just by hitting a high pressure, and you're acting like I wouldn't feel that just because I'm
we're talking about constant velocity. We're not talking about
sleep,
turbulence
dude.
or anything.
I can sleep, dude.
Yeah, you can sleep, and you're going
That
at
doesn't
500
mean
miles
you
per
don't-
hour.
That doesn't mean you don't feel the air turbulence and resistance, though.
And if you look at my screen, right, let's just say this is the Earth.
It's not
It's
equivalent,
not like
man.
boom, spin. This is spinning once per day.
The ability
so
to
full
sleep
rotation takes
isn't a
20
proof of
hours.
non-feeling of
Like it's so
movement.
fast.
So how come when we gain altitude, the surface doesn't spin beneath us? Is it because of Coriolis?
Because we're spinning with the Earth. We maintain the momentum imparted upon the on us by the Earth.
Yeah,
Okay,
so the plane jumps up to the 1,000 miles an hour.
So from a standpoint of just figuring this out here, is it the Foucault's pendulum that shows the rotation? Because I'm confused.
No.
If Foucault's pendulum is attached to the surface, and then that thing
it's a precession
showing precession. Thank you for that correction. I appreciate that. So that thing is showing it, but yet when we're in a helicopter or we're in something that again is like 35,000 feet above the surface, you're saying that we're still spinning with it. So which is it? Because it seems so.
So pendulums and an airplane and helicopter are different machines, right? So a pendulum is a lot more
machines.
Yeah, still they're machines. Yeah, they're a lot more sensitive to forces imparted upon them, such as minor changes in speed difference upon like going across the equator. You'll have precessions because pendulums are. How long is the Foucault pendulum? It's like 4 meters or something. That's pretty long.
But that's the problem, right?
So pendulums are more sensitive than airplanes?
Surface of the Earth, right?
Yeah, I would say so,
whatever the claim is, right? That this thing is going to show you the precession, but the thing that is 35,000 feet in the air, like a plane, isn't going to show you. Again, like it's not making sense.
What do you mean show? What do you mean show? What do you expect the plane?
What do you mean by show you?
And the pendulum is attached to something on Earth, but the plane isn't.
Yeah, so what do you expect the pendulum to do, or what do you expect the plane to do if Foucault's pendulum?
Plane is if the claim is that the plane, the claim is that the plane, right, is attached or somehow moving at the speed of the Earth, maintaining lockstep, whatever it is, because of Coriolis. It makes no sense.
It's not. It's not maintaining the speed.
Scale 4 meters attached to the surface is showing a precession, right?
Well, all right. So it's not maintaining,
not stacking up in the favor of the claim.
It's not maintaining the same speed as the Earth, right? So when it's on the ground, it's going to be at the same speed as the Earth. And then when I take off, so this momentum of the Earth has been imparted upon me. I'll be going 1,000 miles per hour on the runway. As soon as I take off, go 1,001 miles per hour.
I say it wouldn't be equal.
I thought
What if you were going against the spin?
I think the cruising speed of a
Wouldn't be
747
equal at all because of the loss of momentum.
Would you be minus 1,000 miles an hour if you were going against the spin?
You're not going against suspended. What are you
No,
talking about?
you're still going to be moving 1,000 miles per hour.
Nobody flies east to west or west to east or north to south and south to north.
No, those directions are not allowed to go. Those are no fly zones or no fly.
Listen, bullshit. I went to Europe and then came back, so I know we do.
Well,
I'm not saying that we don't. We do.
Do you have the plane ticket to prove it, Mike? Because we need that direct.
My government covered the fare when I went to the Gulf, so yeah.
So just to put in a constant that I know that the cruising the cruising speed of a 747 is 650 kilometers an hour based on they're posted, and also what the actual turbines which are attached to the wings can actually fly at. So is it 1,000 miles per hour? I don't know what the conversion is at that point. I apologize, but it's 1,000 miles per hour plus 650, or 650 kilometers an hour with the conversion. I apologize, or is it 1,000 miles per hour included in that 650 kilometers per hour? Sorry to again mush the two units.
It doesn't matter which way I am taking off from necessarily, because if I'm taking off facing away from the spin of the Earth, so west or east to east, then I'm going to still be going 1,000 miles per hour. I'm just going to be going another. It's not backwards. I mean, I guess, but it's not like.
Well, listen, the momentum is going the opposite way you're traveling, so don't.
No, momentum doesn't have a direction. Momentum doesn't have a direction.
It doesn't have the direction of the rotation? Are you serious?
Yes, momentum doesn't have a direction when we're talking about the Earth. You're still going to be going 1,000 miles per hour no matter where you are on the Earth. Well, on the equator.
The opposite way of your path of travel.
Which way is the Earth spinning?
That's what you're saying.
East to west or west to east?
West to east.
West to east. So are all runways laid west to east so that every plane that's taking off can take advantage of this catapulting momentum that you're proposing? Because I would assume that the spin would be able to shoot them into the atmos a little bit quicker. Would that not be the case if the surface was in fact spinning?
No, because like I said, you're still maintaining, or you're still getting the momentum imparted upon you no matter which way you're spinning.
Okay. All right. I'll withdraw. Thank you.
So if I'm facing east and then I jump, and then another friend behind me turns 180 degrees, do you think the momentum should just get deleted?
You guys will get smacked together in the middle like a pancake.
You basically said the momentum
Just standing
would go
still have to
opposite
do with
of
it.
the momentum would be opposite your course of travel. That's what he's saying.
Can you imagine the amount of shock that would go into the landing gear if the plane landing was actually landing on a surface that was spinning as well, or moving? The landing gear.
I know how difficult.
You reckon the surface is spinning at a million miles per hour?
I went halfway to the Gulf on an aircraft carrier, so I know how it is for a pilot to hit a moving airstrip. Yes.
Yeah, no, we have perfect examples of it, eh?
Yeah, it's fucking so difficult that these guys practice so much that the airmen are cocky. You ever heard that? Airmen are cocky. They're cocky in the motherfucker, but they've been doing crazy ass shit every day for a long time.
Well, Matt Nuclear has Google Earth open, so if he wants to demonstrate what I was trying to explain, I think that would be much better, because I'm on my
I mean, the one thing that they're not actually understanding too is scale. The Earth is large as shit, so an Earth this fucking big spinning at 1,000 miles per hour is not as
How
insane
big
as they
is
think
it?
it is.
How big is the Earth?
Pretty fucking big.
How big is it? Yeah, that's not a numeric
1,000
value. Sorry, try again.
Hour breaks
That's
down
not a
to how
numeric
many.
value. That's not. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I was talking. Hold on. What's the numeric value?
Just interrupt, Alpha.
Shut up, dude. What's the numeric value for the size of the Earth?
Does anyone appreciate this? Did anyone appreciate Alpha interrupting?
Up.
Absolutely.
All right. So if it's 25,000 miles in circumference, how is that measured?
Through various methods, including satellite imagery and all sorts of shit.
What? Yeah, how do you
I'm in
get
the middle of a game,
satellites
so
into
I can't
orbit?
give you no sources.
How do you get satellites into orbit without knowing the size of the Earth?
Well, you do know the size of the Earth. We've known it for thousands of years.
Yeah, how did they find that out?
Eratosthenes did it.
Yeah, how did Eratosthenes measure the Earth?
2 sticks, 2 different locations. Got the
So
circumference of the Earth from that.
sticks and shadows.
Alexander
Yep,
and
actually, believe it or
Cyrene.
not. Well, so
Yeah,
before we even got
sticks and
anything up there, we
shadows.
already knew the size of the Earth, which actually helped us get things up there.
All right, so size of the Earth, they're using sticks and shadows. What did they measure?
They measure? I mean, they knew the distance between the 2
They
sticks.
measured the shadow. We'll cover
How did they know the distance?
next.
How did they know the distance? What is the form of measurement they knew the distance from Alexandria to Syene?
Stadia.
Well, they measured the distance that they were traveling in.
In Stadia,
Yeah.
yes, they measured it.
Are you telling me that they couldn't have measured, like, I'm going this way, I can measure the distance?
Well,
between
one guy walked it. Hold on.
Mike, let me ask the Glober. Let me ask the Glober, okay? Let
Yeah.
the Glober answer, Mike, because he's not answering it, and he doesn't know. So he's using his assumptions.
I am.
So I
I am
have to
answering your question.
let the Glober answer. So the Glober wants to take foot into answering this. Go ahead. How did they measure it, please? Syene to Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
How did they
I
measure
told
it?
you how they measured.
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me.
Do you think
How
they
did they
took a
measure it?
ruler or something? They just knew the distance
I'm
between the 2
asking
cities.
you how they measured it. I'm not telling you how they took a ruler. How did they measure it?
I don't know the exact method of how they measured it.
Thank
Plus,
you.
I'm in
So
the middle
then
of
you
the game.
don't know how they measured it. You don't know how the Earth is
Doesn't matter.
circumference
They
is
still
24,900
measured it.
miles. Shut
They still
up.
measured it, though.
No, they
They knew the
didn't.
distance between the 2 cities. That's all they did.
Listen,
Here's the thing
I
you're not going to
told you
understand.
how.
They didn't just measure the entire Earth, bro. They just measured the distance between the 2 cities.
They didn't accurately measure the distance between the 2 cities either, and they also thought Alexander and Cyrene existed on the same meridian, which they don't.
Yeah. The important thing is that the Globers are speaking nonsense. They don't know how anything was measured. I just pointed out and demonstrated how they don't know. You want to talk about satellites going into orbit, yet you don't know how they got them up there in the first place, because you have to know the size of the Earth. And to know the size of the Earth, you have to know how they measured it first. So we drilled down all the way to their base assumption, and that's all it is assuming that they've actually done something to measure the Earth, which they didn't. It was a calculation already understood to be assumed. It was baked in. They just assumed that the Earth was a globe, and they used a specific type of measurement, a calculation, to then say that the Earth is this size based on that. They didn't measure anything.
Yeah, it was based on ratios. That's how they said that the angle of the shadow would be 1/52nd of the circumference if Earth was a sphere. That's what he was saying. And the stadia wasn't a very accurate form of measurement, so they either had people ride it on horse, and it was time over distance. They said, well, it took us just this long, it must be this many stadia. And then to get it more accurate, they tried to have people walk it. So it's a measuring of walking, the amount of distance you travel over time. It's not a good measurement.
It was the length of the length of a stride. The length of a stride, a human stride, was the form of the measurement for stadia. And you guys don't know this. We have to teach you this. Now you can use it for your stupid Eratosthenes. That wasn't a measurement at all, because they got the length from Syene to Alexandria incorrect in the first instance. So it's not correct.
Right.
So
and
you
for
don't
the-
Do you know how far it was off by?
For the ratio to ring true, though, that Alexander and Cyrene would have had to existed on the same meridian.
Yep.
How far off were they?
A stadia?
Why is he talking?
Well, what's the difference
why are
between a midget stride and a 6-foot man stride?
Now, what the hell is he talking? Listen, the reason why you don't understand, you're asking us questions, yet you come in with these presumptions that the Earth is measured to be a specific size, and then you look to us as to why we don't understand how you guys know that the Earth is a globe. I'm exposing that right now. Why are you asking me questions?
And listen, the stadia wasn't accurate enough measurement for us to even approximate how far off it would be. How about that?
Stadia is just a unit of measurement.
That's
Yeah,
right.
how did they measure? Were you paying attention?
It's not
Yeah,
accurate.
they paced the distance.
Yeah. Is that a great way to measure something?
Well,
Are all faces the same,
what's,
bro?
So what's the difference between what they measured and what the actual
Is your
distance?
steps, every one of them mathematically?
Because they're basing the size of the Earth off of this Eratosthenes method, the method by which he was using, and it was very inaccurate. And then you're going to go based on orbital trajectory to say that things are leaving the surface of the Earth going into space using this particular foundation. The foundation for Eratosthenes is what superimposes over the idea that you're using mathematics to understand the size of the Earth. The size of the Earth is being brought into question here. We're asking you how you know the size of the Earth is what it is, so that people that are using technology today, like satellites, get put into orbit. And the problem is the foundational method by which you understand that to be done was Eratosthenes, which was incorrect and inaccurate. So it wasn't some way that they understood that the Earth is a globe of a certain size, and they were presuming this mathematics, yet you're trying to usurp that
Can you go back
information
to whatever
and put
like,
it into...
cave you
No,
came
dude,
off of?
no.
Can you go back to whatever
Because
cave you came out of?
yeah, that's all you have. Because I'm refuting your nonsense.
Yeah, because
at
we were
face
having a
value.
conversation until you barged in, dude.
Yeah, a conversation about you just waxing intelligent about something you have no knowledge on. You have to be told what it is.
Really?
And then you can use
I
it
wasn't even
against
in the
it.
conversation. It was Matt Nuclear.
Well,
So
yeah,
Are
you
you-
said, well, let Nuclear show us the diagram. So you were in the conversation, you
And
liar.
listen, let's not entertain him too long. You know what they say, brother: hang with the lames, walk with a limp.
That's true. Anyway, yeah, so you're exposed, and so is Matt Nuclear. You guys
Yeah,
in
I'm
here circle
exposed,
jerk each
yeah.
other. Yeah, I'm lumping you all together, Glober, because that's what you guys are, all of you. You have
Well,
no knowledge of what the Earth is exactly, because the ideas that you use were something that ancient past was using to have an idea of what they think the Earth is. They don't know.
I never made a claim to the size of the Earth.
Yeah, I was going to
That
say,
was you.
let's be specific. This guy is a follower. He didn't make a claim because he doesn't have an argument. He's just
But you
a
made claims to
concern-
satellites, right?
He's just a concern troll.
No.
Oh, then listen. If he doesn't have a claim to what the Earth is, then how would he stand to say that it's a globe? The claim is that the Earth is a globe. So the claim is now that he's
I
not
never
making a
made
claim
that
that the
claim.
Earth is a globe.
I
So
never
the
made
Earth's
that
not a
claim.
globe. So answer the question, Glober. Is the Earth a globe?
I don't answer red herrings, Alpha.
Okay, so you're not going to answer if the Earth is a globe. So therefore, you have no argument, right? So let other people speak
Yeah,
instead
because I
of
never
you.
was in the argument.
All right, so we don't need to hear your voice, right?
Does that make a stadia a consistent unit of measure? Have we did that? Did we establish the stadia as a consistent and uniform unit of measure?
Nope.
That was what was on the table. And the presuppositions that Eratosthenes based his computations on, not his measurements. He didn't measure anything. He computated something based on a presupposition. A couple of them.
Right. This is their foundational knowledge for how they think that the Earth is a globe, and they use it for everything else.
It
wasn't a measurement.
I haven't never seen a place
It's the
where
same as
people say
Einstein.
call something an experiment that doesn't demonstrate any cause and effect relationship. Two sticks is an experiment when you add it with a presupposition and some computation. Science has really drifted furthest from the point. Philosophy is no longer a part of it or a tool used in it. It's the entirety of it. Makes up all the parts of the whole for these new generations.
The thoroughly debunked. I'm muting the.
Hey,
Glober.
look at this. Matt Nuclear says Eratosthenes was indeed cause and effect. How so?
Oh boy.
Yeah, because if the two sticks were on a flat horizontal plane, you wouldn't have different angles.
Yeah, that's not cause and effect, Matt. Apparently, you're just showing your
You
ignorance
should have
on
watched the
what
video.
a,
The guy
what
on
a
the
cause
bike
and
did it on
effect
the longest flat
demonstration
road.
is. listen, I don't understand how that correlates with
There would
cause
have
and effect.
there would have been a different cause if it was on a flat horizontal surface. So,
No.
yeah, it's cause and effect.
Who manipulated what variables, and which one was the cause, and which one was the effect?
The variables that was going to be manipulated is the surface of the Earth. Either it's curving or it's not.
Well, nobody can manipulate the surface of the Earth in its entirety.
You don't need to manipulate it. Either it's curving or it's not.
No,
One of the two. You figure out which one it is by doing the experiment.
Listen, shape is not a fucking science question. It's not a cause and effect question. Shape.
Well, would there have been a different effect if the Earth was flat? You think?
You heard that the Chinese did the same thing, right, Matt? And they assumed it was flat.
Let's say you have two sticks, right?
It's not
on an orange, right? And it's
not
a
an
45-degree angle. Can you let me ever finish a sentence, Battle Mod? Like, you're
No,
always
because
interrupting
you're
people,
wrong.
but you hate when you get interrupted.
You're wrong. You're just
Listen,
wrong.
dude, all this on cause and effect, and you can't establish the independent and dependent variable. Go ahead. Do what you got to do, Matt, but I don't see where it's leading. But this is what you people do. Rather than actually address something head on, you drag it off into the weeds hoping to get my lure and keep it in the damn lake so I can't catch no more fish with that Texas rig.
Yeah, it's not an effect, it's a consequent. The geometric shape of something is not an effect, it's a consequent of the thing being what it is. So it is because the shape of something is a sphere, the consequent of it being a sphere would be that it has a curving surface. It's not an effect, dude. Wow.
Well, I could say that Aristophanes' stupidity was the cause for his presuppositions, and the effect was idiots thought this was an experiment. Right? And I could make a thought experiment based on that, and we could use inductive and deductive reasoning to figure out how many idiots actually believe this is an experiment.
Well, even to make the claim that this was done, 2,000 years ago, we would need some primary source data, which doesn't exist, to validate this. So it's all just nothing. It's all white noise.
They try to make it a cause and effect experiment, which it's just not. A what is question is not a how why question. Simple as that.
We did it again. That doesn't make it an experiment, though, Matt. You're just repeating the presuppositions. Like, the sun is infinitely far away and light is parallel. Did you do it like Aristophanes with two bodies or two land masses that don't sit on the same meridian so it wouldn't reflect your presupposition anyway? Because your presupposition, that is, if they were both on the meridian and under the same path of the sun, then at a high noon they could measure the radius of both wall through the angles of the shadows. But if they're not both on the same meridian, then the presupposition is now fell apart. Because it included two places, two geographical positions on the same meridian, so that it shows a curved path of the sun. But they weren't they weren't on the same meridian, so one was adjacent, so it wouldn't have that overhead view of the path of the sun. So the angle on the second one, Cyrene, wouldn't matter because it didn't exist on the exact same meridian. And if you don't understand how this applies, then I would say go look at your map, put it in a grid pattern of longitude and latitude, and look at the sphere. And imagine the meridian being the arced path of your infinitely far away sun with parallel light. Then you'll begin to understand it. But the truth was, they didn't exist on the same meridian, so it wasn't reflective of the presupposition.
That's correct. You're on point, Mike.
Oh, I got so tired of that argument, bro. Some dumbass with two sticks.
We've done it to the nth degree, man. So it's like this we know inside out. They come in here with these presuppositions and they grandstand thinking that they're correct, and they don't even know how the method was even done. That's how ignorant they are. Well, I know that Eratosthenes. How do you know? What did he do? How did he measure? Nothing.
Yeah,
Bankrupt. No
he
answer.
said it was a unit of measure, as if it makes it an SI unit or agreed upon unit of measure that is consistent and true. But it's not. So to call it a unit of measure is just trying to hyperinflate it or glorify something that isn't glorified, because it wasn't consistent, and there's no way to get known consistency. It wasn't considered an accurate unit of measure. That's why it's no longer used.
The stadia is 157.5 meters.
Yeah, well, the problem is the stride of every man doesn't equal that with the same amount of strides.
Yep.
I'm 5'10". How tall are you? How long are your legs?
I'm 6'4".
How long is your stride? And is that stride equal with every step you take?
But did they not use one dude for the whole thing?
No.
Did they not use one dude? It was
No,
multiple guys?
They walked it with 5 different times. They also rode horses and tried to measure it on a horse's stride, because they knew they weren't. Yeah, camels. They knew they weren't getting accurate measurements from the men.
So how far off were their measurements compared to like a modern distance between the two cities?
We already covered this. We couldn't judge because it's not accurate enough. So men get tired after walking and their stride changes. It's that simple.
How do you count your stride? How do you count your stride? How do you count?
Stadia was 157.5 meters.
Oh my God!
How do you count your stride? How do you count your stride when you're going over a mountain range? Direct path. How do you do that?
Eratosthenes' data said that each stadia was 157.5 meters. So
they didn't have meters back then.
I know.
No shit.
What a moron.
You just said he said that.
Listen, we had no way of knowing that every time it was walked, whether the strides at equal stadia were true to the amount of meters you're describing. That's the fucking problem with it. Listen, why do we not use it no more? Why is it not used anymore?
Eratosthenes.
Why is it not used anymore?
Eratosthenes
because it's not fucking reliable.
Eratosthenes published a value of the distance.
In meters, did he?
Compare.
No, he didn't come up with the meters distance for the stadia.
Exactly.
Those are
no shit. He didn't use meters.
He didn't come up with the stadia. Fucking idiot.
Can you show the citation that Eratosthenes came up with the stadia or the measurement of the stadia? Yeah, I'm asking Doofus.
Here you go.
Got it?
I mean, this is crazy, man. You guys speak as if the guy was walking around with a stadia stick or something.
I mean, the experiment was redone, right? Like, we did it again.
Okay.
Did you?
I got on his mic and did it again.
Can you post that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Can you post all the data, the measurements, everything, yeah?
Oh, everything's in the video.
Yeah, a guy rides around on a bike, and in the first scene it shows shadows not being parallel. So what do you say to that?
I'll just post the video again. You can take a look at it.
I've already watched it. Shows the shadows not being parallel in the first scene before he even starts his bike ride.
You can go ahead and point that out if you want. Goes for that, though.
There's no first-hand evidence that Eratosthenes did anything.
Oh, now Eratosthenes didn't do anything. Well, it doesn't really matter because we can just do it again.
Is there? Did you hear what I said, though? Is there any first-hand evidence that Eratosthenes did anything?
We just did it again. Just did it again. Even better. Doesn't matter, really.
Okay, can you show the data of when they did it again?
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
You said you already seen the
125
video, though.
paces per quarter mile.
Yeah, there's no data in the video.
Well, you didn't listen in the video? You have it on mute or something?
Just some guy riding around on a bike.
I've seen it. I'm not gonna watch it again.
Yeah. It's funny how you have to try to deny that Eratosthenes didn't really do anything, and it was just
I didn't.
all
I'm not denying anything. I'm
What's
pointing
the, what's the purpose? I'm talking to Timbo. I'm not even talking to you.
Yeah,
What's the
we're
purpose
not
of denying something
denying
like
it.
that if we just did it again?
We're not denying what he did. We're being hyper specific, hyper fastidious about what was actually done.
No. I'm definitely denying it. No, I'm denying it. I don't have any primary source data unless you can provide it.
Do you have any primary source
What do you mean
data?
by primary source data?
I mean, to show us that Eratosthenes did what you guys say he did. Primary first-hand data that he did this.
Yeah,
first-hand source.
Straight from
What
the
is primary
source.
first-hand data?
First order
All his
data.
writings and his data and from him.
Why are you always interrupting, Battle Mod? Calm down. Let the other guy speak.
Listen, Matt. You don't
just get
do
it.
that.
I
mean, you can attempt to do it, but it doesn't fade me.
The truth of it is that you can't even prove that Eratosthenes was a man at all, that he was a person. There's no...
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing about him.
Nothing about him.
Seriously.
Yeah,
nobody knows who
You guys are so full
nobody
of
knows who
shit,
the fuck
man.
the guy was.
Go get it. This is your claim. Go get it, Matt.
Yeah, it's like your bridge claim yesterday, Matthew.
Get what?
Matt, whatever your name is.
Get
You
what?
got nothing to back up what you're claiming. You've got an equation which anyone could come up with. If they, have you ever heard of backwards? Yeah, hang on. Have you ever heard of backwards engineering? So they're giving you a size of the radius. When was Eratosthenes first come into literature? When did he first come into literature?
I don't really know when he first came into literature. On my claim.
Well, you're claiming that he's a real person. That he did these equations, right? If they give you, just get this, dude. If they give you a radius size of the Earth, right? You can backwards engineer that to give you the angles, right? Can't you?
Sure, or you can just do what Eratosthenes did
Yeah,
and see
and
if he
then
was correct. Why don't you can literally just do the experiment again and just see if it's bullshit.
Okay, do it.
And when you do it again, it doesn't matter whether or not he was a real person because you can just do it yourself.
That's what I just asked you before. Show me the data of the new experiment.
I already posted it for you. You said you already seen it though, so I don't know what you
It's not
asking for. I just
not
posted
the
it.
video. I want the data.
Yeah, he literally mentions all the data that you need in the video.
Do you know the data?
The data's in the video. Like he tells you all the data that you need in the video.
Do you know it though? Have you checked it?
What do you mean? Have I watched the video? Yeah, I watched the video.
That's not what I asked.
Well, what else are you asking for? The data in the video, right?
Yeah, okay.
I watched
Have
the
you
video.
checked? Did you check it?
What do you mean? Have I checked the data?
Yeah. How did he come to his conclusion?
On the long flat road with sundials? What are you talking about?
How does he come to his conclusion? What does he do?
Well, he has two sundials on, one on the opposite side of the long ass road, and you get an angle from it. You got an angle. Pretty sure it was like one of the first ones was like 65 point something, and the other one was like 70 something.
Matt,
Can
I ask something? Matt, do you know what it means to check data?
I know what it means to check data. The data's in the video, so it's not like he linked us to like some PDF where it's like here's all the data. Yeah.
My question wasn't can you point to the data? The question was, do you know what it means to check it?
Do I know what it means to check it? Yeah, but there's different interpretations of data. So, like someone saying something can be data.
Okay. So right. So there you go. So in this blob of pictures we call videos, have you ever taken a snapshot or a pause at any of the given points where the video is depicting some numbers and outputs and shit like that, and then looked at those numbers and said, oh shit, this output actually makes sense with these numbers because I just did some of the math myself and I get the same result? Did you ever do that, or do you know anyone who
You
actually
can do
bothered?
it again. I said you can do the experiment anytime you want again. Just
My
test it for
point,
yourself.
you're not answering the question. Obviously, right?
Well, you actually just said a
The question
statement, so
is-
I
the
can't answer
question
a
was
statement. So,
the question is, did you do that?
what did I do the experiment myself? No.
No. Did you check the data? How many fucking times do I have to ask it?
Stop
Am I crazy,
changing
guys?
stop changing the answer to the
Have I done his
to a
math?
question
No,
that
I didn't do
suits you when it's not the question that he asked you.
Thank you. Thank you. Have I done the math? No. Thank you.
No.
Okay. So therefore, what gives you the confidence that you can bring this as valuable evidence of any sort if you actually didn't backwards,
I don't need to do the
everything?
mathematics myself. I mean, I can do it for you if you want.
I'm not.
It was just a replication of Eratosthenes' experiment. That's all it was.
I'm not questioning your ability to do simple arithmetic, right? Maybe a little bit of trig. Okay. My question is, did you in this instance?
I already answered
That's
your
all.
question. Why are you repeating the same question? I didn't do the math.
Well,
Didn't do
okay,
it.
thank you. Excuse me, my throat's
Now
a little
what?
sore. Okay, well then that's pretty much that's everything we all need. Because you're bringing this as evidence, saying, here's the proof. We're asking, did you check the proof? You're saying no.
Dude, just go in Desmos.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't want to replicate his math. I didn't want to just do the math for no reason.
Go in Desmos and replicate it so they can stop saying this. It'll take
Yeah, but if we do it, we're gonna get the same result. So I don't understand why it's even.
So do it
relevant
then.
for bringing
Let's
it
do
up.
it.
Well, that's the whole point, right? You speak that as if you know for guarantee, like for certain that's what's going to happen. For all we know, the guy got
So
a
what happens
rounding.
if the math is
Hang
correct?
on,
What
hang on,
happens if we do the math right now and it's correct?
Let me finish. The point here is really just to point out that you're bringing in a claim with the evidence that you actually haven't verified. So that's one strike.
Do you know what my claim was? Do you know what
Let
my
me
claim
finish.
was?
I'm going to finish my statement.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to let you just
one,
try to like monologue along. My claim was that it was replicated. That's all my claim was.
Me monologuing? I've been listening to you guys
You're
for
monologuing.
blocked 15, 20, 30 minutes several times a day for many days now. I can come in for 2 minutes.
Man, Matt gets mad when I interrupt, and listen to him just interrupt the shit out of you.
This is crazy.
In Battlemont, you do interrupt.
Matt,
I do, but so be a man and admit you do it too.
Or wait a year. Or how about you wait a year or two, we actually become an adult, and then you can come back. Maybe you'll have the skills to actually, hold up a conversation like an adult. Maybe you want to do that. I don't know.
Well, having a conversation like an adult isn't monologuing like you do. So
I've been listening to you guys monologue for hours and hours. Okay, broken up into different things, broken up into several pieces.
So you're crying, but I'm just responding to what you're saying and not crying and saying, "Well, I don't like when you do this," and "Did he check that?"
Hang on,
and it's like, come on,
hang on. You already got one strike because you're bringing in bullshit data or unverified data.
Strikes,
you're making you're making a bullshit claim because you're bringing in data that you haven't actually verified. Okay. Number two, you have is there you know what I mean? Like the data could be wrong. Number one, and number two, your reputation's on the line because you're bringing in something you actually haven't checked. So we have two things up in the air that don't inspire confidence in what you're saying. You see what I mean?
So Matt didn't. So Matt didn't do the math that was in the Eratosthenes replication. Therefore, it's invalid.
Matt didn't verify his claim. Therefore, what you say has no validity here. At least not right now.
No,
maybe go check it and bring it back.
My claim still stands that it was still replicated. It's just that I didn't do the math.
You haven't verified that, so how do we know? That's all my point is, Matt.
So wait, I didn't verify what? That it wasn't replicated, or I didn't do the
You
math
didn't
for
scrutinize any of the verification. You didn't scrutinize any of the supposed replications, right? So why do you hold it as worthwhile unless you know for sure that it's valid?
Well, because you guys were like, well, there's no proof that Eratosthenes really existed and all this other stuff. And I'm like, well, we can just replicate the experiment again.
But how do you know that if you haven't verified it is my point.
Because the experiment was still replicated.
You don't... you can say anyone can replicate anything.
Did you actually see this video? Wait, I just have a question for you real quick. Did you see the video? That we
I haven't watched it yet, no. I'm trying to save my own time.
Matt read the title of that video, bro.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet because I'm trying to see if it's even worthwhile. Because what you're saying, I mean, it's not inspiring a lot of confidence.
Well, I mean, don't get it from me,
It's
dude.
not-
Watch the video and you.
I don't think
It's
you
not
even watched
inspiring
the video,
confidence.
Matt. I think you just read the title.
Well, if I
and
didn't watch
gave
the
it
video,
up.
how would I know that he put two? He did the
You read the
analogy where
title.
he put 2 sticks on an orange. How would I? If I didn't watch the video, how did I know that he did the analogy where he put 2 sticks on an orange?
You could have seen a short.
Short.
Yeah, a short video.
Okay.
The point that I'm trying to make, Matt, is before you make a claim, check the evidence. That's all. And you said you haven't, so
Just replicate the math that he literally did live on video. What the fuck am I gonna get from that?
well, how do you know his numbers are right?
So you're telling me that? So you're telling me on this video that his numbers were
my
wrong on
CPA
when he
would
literally did
say
the math
that.
on video.
I'm saying
So the
I'm not
numbers are
saying
wrong.
I'm not saying his numbers are wrong because I haven't looked at it. I'm
You're just
asking
arguing
you
semantics.
if you had. You don't hear it, do you?
I already
For the
answered
love
your
of God.
question a million
Matt,
times.
Matt, for the
I
love of God.
I didn't replicate his mathematics that he did on video for me.
Matt,
Listen,
I didn't
Matt,
do
go on
that.
Desmos.
You're
Matt,
obviously
go
right.
on Desmos right now. Matt, go on Desmos right now and do this. It'll take like a
Listen,
minute and a half.
I wish the IRS was like Matt and they didn't check my work either, and they just said, "Yeah, cool, that's what you owe." Cool, thanks,
Go on
guys.
Desmos. Go on Desmos.
I mean, what can you expect?
But it
What
hits
can you
different
expect,
when
man?
he did the math live on video, and it took like
I could
1 minute.
repeat it if I wanted
Yeah,
to,
so
but
do it
I'm
on
the
Desmos so
IRS.
they can
But
no
trigonometry,
longer talk
man.
about.
Even if I do it right now, they're gonna be like, well, the whole point was you didn't do it back then. You didn't do it back then, so
No worries, no worries. One thing that we need to verify. Distance to the sun and size of the sun. That would be very helpful. That's one of the assumptions that we couldn't verify in Eratosthenes' day. So now you can verify for us, right, the size and distance of the sun. So we got those parallel light rays you need, right?
Oh, he was already
I don't
butt hurt. Here we
I
go.
don't make a claim.
Right, Giggles. Right, Giggles. Hey, Giggles. Giggles, Matt. Giggles. Do you have the size and distance of the sun verified?
Calm down, Sazu. Calm down, dude. It's okay.
Giggles.
Oh,
Do you
Mr.
have the
Giggles.
size and distance of the sun verified?
Giggles.
Giggles. Giggles. Giggles. Do you have the size and distance of the sun? Do you have the size and distance of the sun? Do you have the size and distance of the sun?
Romanticizing me. Can you stop
How
romanticizing
long
me?
You just have to verify this. Verify it. Size and distance of the sun, please.
You
I
fucker.
haven't verified the sun and distance of the sun. I don't make that claim.
Oh well, that's what you need for this.
No, not necessarily. No.
The
Yeah,
We just know that
you
the sun
do.
is not local. We just know that the sun is not local.
You know that the sun is not local? Okay, great. Show me how you know that.
If I may quickly
Because we
before
sent
we
altitude balloons up there and we don't see the sun. The sun's still higher.
Bro,
than
bro, Matt ain't.
hang on a second. If I may, before we segue onto that, Matt, you said something towards the end of our little back and forth there a minute ago. Something about you were watching the guy do the math on screen, right? You could have just said you did that, and in the process witnessed what he was doing was correct, and made that be your claim that it was verified. You do realize that, right?
Well, it's not my fault you didn't watch the video. He literally did the math during the video.
Yeah,
So,
right.
the whole point was just semantics.
My point was if you were just watching him draw symbols on a screen and not actually followed him and did the math and checked it, that's one thing. But if you did, then that's a form of verification. You could have just made that statement and saved us all 5 minutes.
Well, glad that we got past that then.
Yeah. Thank you.
How long have we known each other, Matt?
I don't know, man.
What is this? Your 100,000th alt?
Wait, so do you take on the
100,000
position? The
Yeah, how
distance
many
of
alts
the sun?
you got? Sorry, Flatsy.
Faults, man. I got one account.
So do you take on the position that the distance of the sun, if you're going to take on the Eratosthenes test or whatever, the measuring shadows? So are you going to take on the position of the distance of the sun?
I'm pretty sure Eratosthenes didn't know the distance, so
He assumed it was an infinite distance away, but since then, if you want to take on the position that the sun is 93 million miles
he was
away,
wrong. I'm pretty sure he was a geocentrist, so he was wrong. The sun is really far away. He got that right.
not understanding what I'm asking, buddy. I'm asking you that. Okay, with now this bicycle video, this is your verification of what exactly the size of the Earth.
It proves that the Earth is curving. That's really all it was.
So what else
for me.
does it assume? That the lightweight rays are parallel, so that the sun has to be pretty far away, right? So are you going with the position that it's 93 million miles away, roughly?
I'm not making the claim that it's 93 million.
Well, then how else are you
Making a
going?
claim that
How are you going to verify that this would even give you
it's
some
93
sort of?
million miles away to be pretty far away.
You still need the sun to be some distance away for it to verify the size of the Earth.
It's pretty far away.
Baked into it.
We can
It's
treat the
baked-
we can treat the light rays as if they're parallel. So
Yeah, but that would be an assumption.
that the sun is really far away.
The light rays are parallel, and that the sun is really far away. But those are both assumptions
The
baked
sun
in.
is really far away then.
Okay, so you want to go ahead and take on that assumption baked into your resolve, right?
Yeah, we're gonna take that assumption.
Okay, so what about this? You know about sundials. Do you know about moondials?
Moondials? No, I'm not familiar with moondials.
Okay, moondials on a full moon cast the same shadow as the sun. So you can use a sundial on a full moon night. So does that mean that the moon is 93 million miles away, or that the sun is the same distance as the moon?
You know we can balance
something to
lasers
think
and know the moon's actual distance, right? Moon's pretty
He's running.
close compared to the sun.
I'm just giving you something to think about. That's another hole in your assumption that the sun is really far away and that the light rays are parallel. It's another hole in your assumption. So
Do you believe in a local
probably not
sun?
a valid test to give you the size of the Earth because there's another hole in it.
Sure, but but do you believe that like the sun is local or something?
So you say sure, so you're agreeing with her, right?
I'm not making any assumptions. You are.
I didn't really agree with her. I just said sure, and I asked her a question.
Yeah, but I didn't make any assumptions. You did. I didn't make a claim.
Fine, I'm just asking you.
Yeah, but you're not going to pigeonhole me into making a claim either. Sorry.
You don't need to make a claim. I'm just saying. I mean, if you believe that the sun is local, I mean, what's your evidence for that?
Why are you bouncing off to that? Like, she asked you a very good question, and now you're going to reverse the burden or just red herring away from it? Answer the question.
For your question. Yeah, assume that the sun is.
Your question is, isn't there a problem with the fact that the moon casts the same length of shadow as the sun?
Well, I'm not familiar with that experiment. If you can post that for me. I can't comment on an experiment that I haven't done. I'm not going to just listen to you guys and say that.
So you probably shouldn't comment on Eratosthenes then, right? Since you haven't done it.
I know how the Eratosthenes experiment was done. I don't know about
So I would ask you not to comment on things that you haven't done. I think that's a good practice for you, Matt.
With the moondials, I didn't make a claim about the moondials.
Don't make any comments or, statements about perhaps Eratosthenes either.
Well, I know how that experiment was done, so I actually can make claims.
No, you haven't done that experiment, so you can't really comment on it, right?
Have you done the experiment?
No, obviously not, but I didn't say I don't comment on things that I haven't done. You said that. So you like to reverse the burden every time because I can say that because my standard's not the same as yours, and now you're reversing the burden again. Don't make it about me. This is about you, Matt. Right, so you probably shouldn't comment on something. You said you're not going to comment on things, or you shouldn't, that you haven't done. So you haven't done Eratosthenes, so don't comment on it.
Hey, what was the angle? Hey, Matt, what were the angles that he got?
I still don't know.
I'm pretty sure
how
one of them
it
was like
an experiment.
60 something, and the other was like a 70 something.
60 something and 70 something. Go now. Work that out. Work that out to a
What
spherical
ratio?
Earth.
Yeah, what ratio did he use to assume a radius or a diameter? Actually,
What's the equation he used?
The circumference here.
What's the equation he used?
I'd have to go back to the
he
video.
came up with the
But you said he
diameter
knew-
and
but you
then
said he knew
calculated
how
the
he-
circumference. But yeah,
You said he knew how he did it.
we're asking
I knew how
specifically
the
how that
Eratosthenes
process
experiment worked.
went down. It's math. It's not an experiment. You haven't built that bridge yet.
It wasn't an experiment. You can use math to do experiments.
It doesn't show any cause and effect relationship. It's not an experiment.
Cause and
Period.
effect thing again, man. An effect.
It's a question of shape and computation. It's got nothing to do with experimentation or science. Science is about
Would you
cause
expect
and
a different
effect.
result?
Size and effect is based on
Size and
cause and
effect.
effect. Cause and effect, right?
You don't really need to make a claim about it being a scientific experiment.
I don't either, but it's just not an experiment. It's not a measurement. It's a computation based on a presupposition.
Are all experiments held to the same standard?
I just don't like hearing you call things experiments that aren't experiments. There's no experimentation involved in
I know,
that.
but I'm just saying, are all experiments held to the same standard?
Yeah,
Tests.
an experiment is to come on, you know the scientific method. Demonstrate your theory on a observation of a natural phenomena.
Well, there are different sciences, and I'm pretty sure the experiments that they
Yeah,
do,
you're going to go to
have
inductive
obviously
and
are held to
deductive, but
different
not
standards.
inductive, deductive, what?
You don't always have to manipulate the independent and dependent variable. When you can, it's the best, right? When you can, like when you're on Earth and you're trying to do like a test.
Oh, I know, but
it's beautiful. When you can't always do it, you have to do something else, and it's fine.
yeah, but
Right,
you
and
call
that's
that science too because you can't demonstrate a cause and effect relationship. Just because you call it science doesn't make it science.
Yeah, the other way
is
around,
that
Matt.
all
You're making inferences. Otherwise, you're making indirect measurements, right? And then throw in a couple of assumptions, whatever you can backpedal, and then come to a conclusion about something else that is somewhat tangentially related to the things that you actually did look at, right?
Yeah,
But you're just finding correlations, if you will.
He asked if I would expect a different effect. So, no, if you start from the presupposition that Earth is a globe, I expect you to end up with the ideal that, yes, Earth is a globe. So, would I expect something different? No, because it's based on a fucking presupposition.
Okay. The experiment, you'd expect something else on a flat Earth and you expect something else on a so you don't do a test if you're not trying to, prove which one is right or try to prove to yourself which one is right.
Test or experiment. You don't even know what you want to call it.
I'm pretty sure Eratosthenes.
Dude, you can't even categorize it. Was it a test? An experiment?
Are you going to keep interrupting me, bro?
Yeah, man. You're the one with the battle mod. You're always interrupting, but then your bitch ass does it nonstop, Matt.
Hey, bro, we're both interrupters. It's fine. But
I'm just trying to get my interruptions in. That's all. Yeah, respect my interruption authority.
Wouldn't mind if the Earth was flat or a globe. So he just ran the experiment, and it worked out that it was a globe. So
okay. So what did he in the equation? What does he use?
He said in the experiment, it turns out Earth was a globe, but it starts with the presupposition that if Earth was a sphere.
I think we're gonna just battle mod. Are you gonna just keep interrupting or like?
Hey Matt, what's in the equation that he uses?
So he has the two distance between obviously 2 points with the sundials, and he has the two different angles. And
yeah, what's the number that you're missing in there?
What do you mean? What's the number that I'm missing in there?
I know this one.
Would it be 360 degrees?
Sure, the ratio. That's right. Yeah.
360 degrees.
Yeah, because he figured that distance was like 1/32 of a radius or a diameter. You can call it radius, diameter, same thing.
I'm pretty sure he also said if the two sundials or something were to meet at the center of the Earth, it'd be this, and yeah.
Oh well, I don't care about all that.
Yeah, but
what did you guys think about
there's an assumption in there though. The assumption is that he used 360 degrees in his equation. So if you use 360 degrees in an equation to get a circle, you're going to get a circle, aren't you?
Yeah. bigger, smaller,
Yeah,
but
sure.
it's
He used
always
an
going to be a
assumption.
circle
He
because
used the
it's
globe. He used the globe assumption. 360 degrees. He used the
360
globe assumption.
degrees. Yeah. That's
Battle mod,
actually not a
can I please
globe.
speak? Battle mod, please.
Bro, you said it's an experiment that yielded results that Earth was a globe. No, you
Okay, the thing is, sure,
you
he
should
made an
be
assumption right
praying,
there.
not begging for fucking.
Can I respond to Timbo, Battle mod? Holy fuck, man.
I don't know. Can you?
I might have to just mute you now. I just might have to mute you.
Can you?
There, I'm just gonna mute you so I can respond to Timbo.
Would you?
Don't
You
do
can
that.
do
Yeah,
that.
Timbo, he did make an
I'll just talk over him. It doesn't
right,
matter.
but obviously the experiment.
All right, someone did it for you, Matt.
He said experiment yielded results. Earth was a globe, but it starts from the presupposition of 360 degrees, right? So there's no other results you can get.
Yeah, an
You just
equation
kept
of a circle.
reversal burden.
Yeah, an equation of a circle is always going to end up in a circle.
Yeah, so the independent variable becomes a math.
Yeah, exactly.
The cause is the math, and the effect is a circle. So Eratosthenes experimented with 360 degrees, and he came up with a sphere of a given radius.
Of
Is this
360
amazing?
degrees.
Yeah, is this amazing to you? No, because he started with a sphere, he's going to end up with a sphere. Unless, of course, we put it on a turning center, but then we're still going to end up with a sphere, just smaller. I love it when they call that an experiment or the pendulum. The pendulum itself qualifies to morons or fools as an experiment. The ignorant believe this is an experiment. We say the cause and effect relationship. We don't establish it, but we say it, so we're right. I want somebody to stop the Earth from spinning and show me that the pendulum no longer does what it did before when the Earth was spinning. And I want them to do that with those two sticks Eratosthenes had shoved straight up their wazoo. You think Matt would have a better argument than Eratosthenes, though? Maybe I gave Matt more credit. I thought Matt was smarter than that, right? I like Matt. He don't get all mad. What does he said zero gas pressure thing. They put it in a vacuum and it still shows drip. How did that stop the Earth from rotating? The vacuum thingy? The zero gas pressure thingy? Matt? You say eliminate spin. They say, we put it in the gas chamber. Put it in the vacuum, bro. They act like eliminating wind resistance also eliminates their presupposed rotation or their gravitational pull. I don't know. You guys crack me up. Yeah, but I didn't ask about every other variable, man. I said, show me that what you say that this aligns with the Earth's rotation is true, and show me that by manipulating the Earth's rotation. Oh, wait. God, they're getting brighter every day, bro. We're gonna have to get a better class of people for you to argue with, Timbo.
The unfortunate thing, Battle Mod, is like I really wish I could, but I can't stop the Earth from spinning. I can't stop. I really wish I could.
Hey Matt, can you list the assumptions that were needed for the Eratosthenes observation?
Are we still gonna keep talking about the Eratosthenes observation? Kind of want to move on from that already.
What are the
assumptions?
Wait, we went from test, experiment to observation. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what's the first assumption?
First assumption is parallel light rays.
Okay, so we can cancel that out because no one's ever observed that. Second assumption?
observe parallel light rays? I mean, are we going to just take everything
No,
away from the
we're
fact
going
that
to
the sun
go
is
through and
really far
list
away?
them, and then we can go back and talk about them. Second
No, we shouldn't
assumption.
go back. We should focus on them, prove them, and then move forward.
Okay, when did you prove parallel light rays?
The sun is at a very distant
How do you know that?
location.
That's another assumption. That was another one of the assumptions in the Eratosthenes
So you think the
experiment.
sun is like? You think the sun is local? Why do you believe that?
No,
But
why
this is
do
the thing,
you
Timbo.
think? Why do you think it's 93 million miles away, or in this observation, it was an infinite distance away? Therefore, parallel light rays. So you got two assumptions in one of your Yeah, you got two
So you're
assumptions
already
already before you even
You're
start.
already wrong. You're already wrong because
Okay,
there's no
how am I
infinite
wrong?
distance.
All right.
The sun
Well,
is at
that
an
was what
infinite distance.
that was what the assumption was in the observation, though.
The sun is at a great distance, not infinite distance. It's not infinitely far away. Fuck.
Okay, so in order for it
How can
to have
something
parallel,
be infinitely far away?
I figured it
that was
out.
the assumption. That was the so two assumptions we've got already before he's even started his observation. What's the third assumption? Earth is a sphere. Try that one. Earth is a sphere. Try that one. There's another assumption. Yeah.
Yeah, Alexandria and Cyrene exist
I mean,
on
the
the
angles
same
would prove whether or not
meridian.
it's a sphere or not. So.
Yeah, that's another assumption. Yeah, and then the distance between
How is
Alexandria
that
and
another
Cyrene.
assumption? Did you remember the orange analogy that he gave in the video?
We're talking about
Well, because we know-
Eratosthenes, aren't we? Because he proved that the
No, I know.
Earth's
I'm
circumference
talking
was
about like, do you know the
24,000 miles.
analogy that he gave in the video? I'm saying like, do you know the analogy that he gave in the video?
No, you're just deflecting, man. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the assumptions of your observation.
You said the angles,
Eratosthenes
but you said something about the
your
angles. Though.
Eratosthenes. Yeah, you're measuring angles. That's what you're doing. Measuring shadow
Yeah,
angles.
sure, but that's what I'm talking about though. The analogy.
So can you
with the
have
oranges.
can you have two different angles of
Why are you
things from
deflecting
a single
from my
light source? No, you're deflecting
Why are you
from
deflecting from my question?
You're deflecting from.
I thought you watched the video.
Dude. The assumptions of Eratosthenes' observation. We're still going through them.
Huh? Yeah, but I was just. You said that the angles is another assumption, and I was telling you it's not another assumption.
I didn't say angles were an assumption.
I'm saying like the
angles are the measurement. They're measuring angles.
Light rays.
That's the measurement.
The light rays. Sure, but the light rays hitting the sundial, right? That's an assumption.
We're talking about Eratosthenes. I'm not talking about the video. We're talking about Eratosthenes. He's the original guy.
Video's a new one. Video's a new one.
So you don't want to talk about it because all of them are assumptions. Is that correct?
We have a few assumptions, but the angles being different.
You haven't even started the observation yet, and
we have a few assumptions, but the angles being different already proves that the Earth is curving. I mean,
no, it doesn't. So you're saying that you can only get angles, only get the same angles from one single light source.
Is so good. Let me actually say something.
So you can only get the same angles from one light source. Is that what you're saying?
You can only get the same angles from one light source. What do you mean by that?
What? Do you understand English?
Okay, so if you have a curved surface, that's why the orange analogy, you should have actually watched the video and understand it.
Can you get different angles from a singular light source?
Yeah, sure you can.
Okay, well there you go.
So?
You've started, before you even started your observations, you've got 4 assumptions, and then you're saying angles of light prove that the Earth is a sphere. But you're assuming everything before that. So you should have your first premise you should have to prove before you do that. Yeah? First, let's start with angular light rays being parallel.
Here's actually the what I was talking about the orange. I'm about to post it here in a second.
You don't want to talk about it, do you? You don't want to talk about it.
No, I'm literally talking about the angles right now. So you have those on a sphere.
I'm not talking about the angles.
You're going to get different angles.
Before we get to the angles, we need to talk about the light rays and the other assumptions.
The angles prove that the surface of the Earth is curving, dude.
Okay, go show how, Matt.
I just told you because the Earth is curving, you're going to have 2 different angles because the surface is curved. Look at the orange.
Okay, I'll ask you a question again. Can you get different angles from 2 different positions from a singular light source?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
You can.
So it's not the
So?
only option, is it? So
No,
in
but it
order
is.
for
I mean,
you to,
if you had
in
the
order
other,
for
why
you,
don't you
no,
add other
in
factors
order
in?
for you to prove that assumption is correct, right? Then you have to start with the other assumptions and prove them, and then you can say the angles prove that the Earth is curving.
What if the assumptions were proven? Like, I'm not really trying to get into it, but like, if we
What
have
he's
What if?
saying,
We're not talking
3
about
million
in
miles
what
away, then
ifs.
what?
listen,
In what if?
Believe in
he's
a
saying
local sun. The sun is clearly not local.
he's saying it's not exclusive to a sphere, that it can work in many different models. So how do you know which one is the best? What makes this model the only perfect representation of the angles of light from a single light source? Pretty simple, man. It's not exclusive to one model. You assert it is, you're going to have to tell us why. And I figured it out. Matt don't like me interrupting because I'm taking his job. That's his job. Sorry, Matt. I don't mean to put you out of work.
My mic is bugging. You hear me? Hello?
Yeah, you're getting it back there. It's working out. But he just said it's not. Okay, did he leave? Damn it.
There you go. Hello?
How do you move around the room like that? Go from the top to the bottom.
Oh,
I think
hello?
he's supposed to change his name
Oh,
because it's in alphabetical order.
back.
Okay, so you're not exclusive just to a globe model. That's where we were. Did you hear that, or do I need to repeat it?
Well, I mean, you can say that. Or, I mean, if you're talking about some different weird shape of the Earth, yeah. The Earth was some
Well, he
weird shape.
demonstrated it. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson agrees that with a local sun and divergent light, it could ring true in different models. So, and that's a possibility. So, it becomes not exclusive to that model, and it doesn't indicate that this is the only thing it could be. That's basically what Timmy's saying.
Apart from that, though, right? Just apart from that, do you believe in the local sun? Or?
You are crafty, Matt. You know that. You're an artful debater. I will give you that. Yes.
Thank you, man. No, like I'm not trying to hold you to a claim. I'm just asking whether or
Oh,
not
I
you think
know.
the Earth
I
already.
know. That's all an obfuscation of the question.
We're not even on that anymore, man. I thought we already like.
Well, you moved on, yeah. You teleported. You was in a hurry.
Eratosthenes, he's one of my globe priests, man. So you know.
I'm seeing Homer backing up into the bushes right now.
Getting into the bushes.
Yeah, in my mind's eye, you know. Just fade to black, you know. But I'm not seeing how it's exclusive only to a globe model. Because I seen the light, and I know it's over to the right. So if I move sticks all the way to the left, the angle of the light to the light source will dictate the angle of the shadow. And that's all there is to it.
I don't got no life. Bitch is just the only thing that I like.
Yes, but the particular thing is the only thing that ever mattered and always matters is the specific lengths of the shadows.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure you having the what's it called, the sundials lined up, so it can get that beautiful sunlight.
And you can only get the lengths we've observed on a globe.
Great Scott Mackey, Glover himself.
Yeah.
What were the lengths?
You're gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to build that bridge, Scott. I'm not really capable of crossing it right now. Nobody muted him, did they? Christ, he just got here.
I don't think anyone muted Scott Mackey.
I don't think so. I muted myself.
Oh, okay.
Scott Mackey the Great.
Build that bridge where it only works on a sphere.
I don't got him. Life. Battle mod. How did you get so ripped, even at your age, man? How do you do it?
I did mention that I shovel shit every morning. I do asphalt and I bale hay and all that, right?
Yep. I want to get like you when I'm like 60 or 70, or however old you are.
Work a lifetime. I'm not 60 or 70, but work a lifetime to support the people you love, and you'll probably do it.
Are you 50 or something?
Yeah, 50 or something.
Damn, so you're young, man. You're not even that old.
No, not really. I just do that boomer voice to annoy people. I have an actual normal voice. I just like trolling people. Putting a little Detroit slur on it, you know what I'm saying?
This is why Battle Mod is my favorite Flat Earther.
Yeah, I like to.
Exactly, man. He's a ripped flat Earth. I mean, ripped flat Earther. He doesn't take shit from anybody, man. He can whip
No,
all
it's
of us.
because I troll the Globers so well.
Oh well, man.
So, Scott Mackey's not building that bridge. Let's recap. Matt didn't build it to an experiment. We don't know whether it's a test, an experiment, or an observation with an assertion and a presupposition. We don't know what the hell Aristophanes was doing, but he sure the hell had 2 sticks.
He's one of our globe priests, man. Gotta wake up, gotta praise Eratosthenes before I go to school, you know.
Well, at least you're not praying to prostate Tosthenes. You're not going to the Procto Academy, are you?
Nope.
You will end up in the anals one day, though.
Those.
Oh, those are records, you know, the records.
This isn't showing the bottom of the boats. People in the chat are having a completely different discussion. They're talking about boats.
Boats actually prove that the Earth is concave.
What if that's it? Actually, we have a concave Earther in here. She's a mod. What's her name again? I forget her name.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she believes the Earth is concave. You see, there's some curve with that. There's some curve with that. It's an interesting one.
Should be curving upwards.
Curves upwards, downwards, everywhere.
Concave Earth. Scott, are you here?
Scott is above our level, man.
Yeah.
I love Scott, man. One of the best globe earthers out there.
Alpha is the most dishonest flat earther. I'd rather have a conversation with any. Even says who. Even says who.
It says who is a. He's a lion flat earther, man. He comes at you. I mean, I don't. Alpha's like a tiger flat earther. You got says who's like a lion. He comes at you. Where's the
Says
citation?
who?
You got 5 minutes for the citation.
Who says that?
I would say says who is like a chimp.
Says who?
Chimp. Damn, a chimp.
Yeah.
Says who?
Scott Mackey's working, by the way. So
Citation. Citation.
Citation for 5 minutes. Right?
Oh yeah, trigonometry, man. You just made that claim. Go ahead and give me a citation. You got 5 minutes to give me that citation.
Trigonometry man is one of the most dishonest globers because he will show you an actual video of motionless Earth moving sun, and he will say, "Hey, look, the Earth is moving and the sun is not."
That was a video of the 24-hour sun.
That's very dishonest trigonometry, man. Like, come on, bro.
And you're like, yeah, yep.
That's as dishonest as you can get.
You're like, that's a 24-hour sun, but surely he's trying to tell me that the
And you say, the sun is not moving when you're actually looking at it, and it's moving.
When did I say that the sun? When did I say anything about the sun other than I can see it 24 hours a day? And
That's a likely excuse, Scott. You got to work, so you can't build that bridge. You just came in, dropped an assertion, and said, "Oh shit, I got to go back to work." Yeah, okay, Scott. All right. So here we are. This observation test experiment or whatever the fuck it is, it's not exclusive to a sphere, like Scott said, and he couldn't build the bridge if he wanted to. Work is just a bullshit lie.
I actually believe that Scott Mackey would have built that bridge nice, man. He's one of our globe kings.
Well, I can't debate.
I don't think he's running from you, man. He's a beast.
I know you believe that.
It's a busy bee.
Beast, that's debatable.
Yeah, he said he had to step away to correct you all, and he stepped right back away.
From my cube. You live in a cube, Scott? Are
beast,
you a
man.
cube earther? I didn't know. I didn't know you were like that,
I'm a
Scott.
triangle earther, to be honest with you. I believe the Earth is a triangle.
You live in a fucking cave, you Bigfoot. Shut up.
A cave? Come on, dude.
Yeah, this motherfucker's planning some terrorist acts out in a cave in the desert right now. Don't lie.
Me or Scott Mackey?
You're trying to challenge the petrodollar too, aren't you? What's God's name? I gotta fuck
After
with
everybody, man.
Yeah.
You and your daddy.
Soon enough, the United States of America is gonna be under Matt Nuclear.
Why, you're gonna be on the highest place or something?
So says his global prophet. Yeah. Every person on the globe is at the most high. From
If
their
I was the
point of-
president, man, I'd make
their
sure
point
we
of
send
view.
all the flat earthers to space. I'd make sure we get a rocket,
Like
all up Elon
to
Musk
share
and say,
space
take
in your house.
these guys on a civilian
Are you
spaceship.
gonna take like refugees or something? You're gonna take people to your house and you're gonna feed them and stuff to your space?
I'd be cool if you
I'm not
just
taking
got.
nobody to my house. I'm just
Can
taking the
you
flat
just
What do you
earthers
mean?
to space.
You said you wanna bring people to space, and well, your space around you, your house, your room, your restroom, your
Mr.
bathroom,
President.
your fridge, your
Under heaven dweller. Don't do this to us, man. Don't do this.
Listen, Mr.
Bro,
President.
back up what you say, bro. Come on.
This is the thing, trigonometry man. This is the thing, right? Under heaven
Batamon
dweller.
trying to say something, so go ahead, Batamon.
Yeah, I'd be happy with you just getting my money back from Verizon Galactic. That'd be nice. I paid for a seat on one of them fucking ships, and I didn't go anywhere.
You paid for a seat on a Virgin Galactic ship.
Yeah,
what
but
you're
I was saying
Wait, is
trigonometry
that what you're
man.
saying?
Under
You
heaven.
actually you paid for,
Did I stutter? Yeah, I fucking
no,
run
you
a.
didn't. You didn't. You paid $250,000.
Yeah, I'm running a drag car down the fucking drag strip, man. Why wouldn't I attach myself to a rocket if
No,
it
you
was
did. You said you did pay for it. Didn't you?
Yeah, I want my fucking money back too, because they never gave nothing.
You never paid for. I do not believe you spent $250,000.
Okay, well I can't debate your belief.
Does anyone actually here believe that he?
I don't believe you don't believe me. I think you believe him, but you're dishonest, so you're gonna tell him you don't
Listen
believe
to
him.
that. I got more than that in the one warehouse that I store my car collection in.
So why are you
That's
being
not-
dishonest?
Just
Shut up,
Matt and
Anthony. Oh my god.
trigonometry man. Why you
That
being
guy is
dishonest?
so annoying. He loves me. He just can't stop talking about me.
Trigonometry,
projecting
man.
it, bro?
Trigonometry, man.
That's how you call him, trigonometry man.
Yeah, it makes him sound Rastafarian or something. Yeah, man. You do the trigonometry, man. Break down my marijuana joint down into ratio, man. Pop, give, man.
I mean, someone got to point it out to him that he's very dishonest, and maybe he doesn't know.
Shut up, dude.
Maybe
Right,
someone
so
has
why
to
do you
tell
keep on
him. Someone has
Hold
to
on.
tell him.
You love me?
Hold on. So where we currently are with this test, experiment, observation is not exclusive to a globe. Matt couldn't repeat it if he wanted to. He don't know whether the math works because he didn't check it. And Scott, he says he's got to work when all he's doing is sitting at home tipping back a couple 40s. His old lady yelled at him, and he was like, "Good, thanks for saving me. I was going to have to build a bridge. I didn't have one piece of material to start building."
Oh, man, this is funny.
Hey, the
I love
Glover
all
last
people.
night that begged his wife to get on and giving him an excuse to leave. Like, just keep your integrity and just say, "Bitch, I'm done talking to you for the day," and move on. Don't have your wife come say.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you trigonometry man, you were there for that when that guy had his wife come in.
No, that
I don't know
sounds
if you were there for
absurd.
that. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that
so
was
he was
me.
talking.
Yeah,
That was
okay.
you. Oh yeah, that's you actually. Yeah, so you were. He was talking to the flat earthers, and then he was like, "I gotta go. My wife's here." And then,
Yeah, that was a
he actually brought his
bitch
mic.
move.
He brought his wife on the mic, and then,
Yeah, back
his
me up,
wife
Matt.
came on.
That was a real bitch move. You know
That's
it was.
kind of that's.
I don't
pretty
think
big.
so.
It was a
Well, I
feminine
think
as
that was a
hell.
bitch
Don't
move.
lie, man. That
Let
was
me
some bitch shit. Just tell your homies the truth.
let me clarify what was going on. So let me clarify what was happening. So my wife was sitting there listening to our conversation, and then she
Now,
nudged me and said, "Hey, can I talk to them?" And so I said, "Sure." And that's how that came about.
No. You
Why would
said,
you
"Honey."
endanger your wife like that, man?
You was in her ear like, honey, save me from these flat earthers. Talk about head, make me look cool. Come on,
He was like, let me bring the ones with the pants in the house to talk to you guys.
He's that gay guy with one girlfriend, and he talked her into acting like his wife. He's like, come on, make me look cool, hon. I'll pay you. Come on, I'll buy pizza.
Do you remember
Wait,
what
so the
she
big
said?
question was
Outlaw?
the big question. No, did you actually smash
she's
that
a-
night or what?
Yeah,
Hey,
she was a
Matt,
fat
why you
chick.
being
How many
dishonest, Matt?
pizzas you?
Stop it.
How many pizzas you had to get that big girl to do that, man?
Do you remember what she actually said?
I do. I want to know how many pizzas you paid her, man. Fuck.
Didn't she
Remind
say
me what
something
she
like,
said.
"What would
I
be
wanna
the
make
best evidence" or something? I don't know, something like that.
He had to get 5 Arby's roast beef and 2 pizzas, man, to go.
Wow. So you guys don't remember what she said? She asked the room, "Is there anything that I could say that would convince you that you're wrong about your flat Earth beliefs?"
That's exactly what I think I just said. Something like that, right?
Yeah, how much did it cost you, bro? That's what I'm asking.
She
Listen,
can convince you? Do you think
How
she can
much-
say anything? That can
how
convince
much did it cost you for her to say that?
So
That's all I
she
want to
didn't.
know.
She didn't offer up any proof. She asked if I could offer up any proof because she wanted me to get off of Discord and go spend time with her. That was her motivation.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on that, bro. I think you paid that fat friend of yours because gay guys always got a fat friend,
So she basically
You got her a burger and she lied for you.
she sabotaged your conversation with people in here.
You probably got her nitro on Discord too,
No, I wouldn't say she sabotaged it. She tolerates me talking to you guys. I mean, we both think the flat Earth belief is stupid, but I like hearing the conversations. And
Oh, you got a stupid girlfriend? Okay.
New pair of sweats. He bought her something. He's lying. Couldn't get my wife to cook a fucking sandwich without, will you put some rims on my Mercedes? Paint my
Hey.
Corvette a different color.
Hey, stop listening and talking to these stupid people. Come talk to me, the smart one.
At the
master
time,
one.
actually, her argument was, "Come spend time with me. I'm offering you a blowjob."
Hey, what's up, gang?
Yeah, I just don't believe that. You see how effeminate he said that? Like, he enjoys doing that shit. Did you teach her or did she teach you?
Is that what they call them these days? Guys doing that to each other.
Listen, man. I love you, man. I'm just fucking with you, bro. No Diddy. No Diddy.
One of you guys is Diddy.
Yeah, no homo. I love you. I gotta pick on you.
Adomod is keeping up with our slang, man. He's keeping up, although he's old.
Well, I mean, if you want Diddy, you can get that shit somewhere else, but you won't get no Diddy here. You know what I'm saying? It's all good what y'all do when you go
shit, nigga.
with them big girls in dark places. Whatever you do, that's fine. Just don't tell me about it.
Oh, Diddy.
And this is where Eratosthenes leads you. It sure doesn't lead you to a globe, because that observation wouldn't be exclusive just to a globe model.
Aristotle's leads you to marry a globetard believer.
Oh, like Einstein, maybe your cousin? Was that your cousin, bro, that got on the mic? I had to, I'm sorry. Are you Einsteinian? Got any Einstein in your blood?
Don't they know who Einstein is? They should know.
I don't know. His cousin was pretty hot. She actually wasn't. I seen a picture of that. I thought, holy shit.
Wait, you saw her and you thought about shit?
Yes,
Yes.
that's a good summing up of what I just said. Yeah. I
You know,
thought
it's
for sure his uncle paid him to do that. Like, here, get her off my hands.
You know, doesn't the term Einstein mean one stone in German? Any Germans in here?
Einstein?
No.
One stone doesn't translate to that literally.
Dutstein.
I don't believe that would be the translation.
My cousin Stein.
No,
Because
that's.
if it was, it would make
My
sense, right?
My cousin Stein.
I don't know. How would one stone make sense?
Well, it's his brain, you know.
Oh, he's only got rocks in there for brains. Or a rock. Yeah. Oh, so he don't even have plural. Okay, I'm with you. At least the other guy got marbles. He's only got one stone. I swear half you people are lying about smoking marijuana. You guys are smoking pot. You're just lying. You gotta be stoned to come up with that shit.
I used to, but not anymore.
Oh, back in the old college days.
Yeah,
I'm not high right now, but I do smoke every night.
Cool.
Helps me sleep.
Hello? Is everyone? They all fall.
Hello. How are you?
I don't want to talk to Gemsy. Gemsy's.
I don't want to talk to Trigonometry Man. Just mute him. Just put him on mute.
I would put Gemsy on mute.
Wait, what?
I would put Gemsy on mute.
Why?
Because
Why?
you're retarded.
Why are you projecting so much, bro? Why are you doing that?
Why do you talk about me so much? Why the first thing you said when
You said Gemsy. You talking about me?
Yeah, I get to talk about you after you talk about me for like 10 minutes. You literally were talking about me for 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Do you wrote it down or you took the time or something?
I should have, honestly. Very
You do it
long
like you did it like in the mind. So your TikTok brain will be like maybe like at 1 minute. So 10 minutes for you is 1 minute is 10 minutes for you.
I think you're the one with the TikTok brain, man.
Wait, what?
You 100% watch TikTok. You watch Flat Earth TikToks.
What is that?
I don't know. It's what you watch, probably, right?
Is that like cartoons or something?
I mean, that's all the Flat Earth is, right?
You mean Flat Earth cartoons?
Yeah, that's what the Flat
Yeah,
Earth
there's
is.
Flat Earth cartoons, like the Globe cartoons. Similar, both cartoons, not real, but some people believe either or, right? Like you believe in the Globe, the cartoon Globe, and then some other people believe in the other cartoons. You like the Globe cartoon? That's you.
You like the Flat Earth cartoons?
No, I don't like cartoons.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to me.
Nah. No way, bro. No way.
no
No
way,
way, bro.
no way.
No way. No way, Jose.
Don't lie to me like that, Jeffy.
Why you lying, bro? You like the Globe cartoons. Why you lying?
The cartoons in question. I want to know what the cartoons are, actually.
The Globe cartoons.
What is a Globe cartoon?
The ones that you believe in, you know, when you talk about the globe and you see it in your mind, the globe. You see a picture in your mind. That.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Because you never seen it anywhere else, unless you're talking about like a globe that you bought at Walmart or Target. You know, you bought it at a retail store. You talk about that one, then yeah, you're talking about decoration. Because you know, globetrotters believe in they can decorate their house with globes, which is fine. They can do that.
Can somebody put Gemsy on mute, please?
That will be impossible.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be impossible.
Yeah, it would.
Impossible.
Just like the globe you believe in, impossible.
I never claimed a globe. That's false. I never claimed a globe existed.
Oh, you don't believe in the globetrot?
I never claimed a globe.
Good for you, bro. Actually, good for you.
Yeah, I know. It is good for me because I don't even have to claim that the Earth is a globe to destroy the flat Earth.
Destroy the flat Earth. What's that? How can you destroy the Earth? I mean, you can listen. You can type flat Earth on a piece of paper and maybe burn it, break it, or throw it away, or give it away, or whatever you want to do with it. Well, how are you gonna destroy the Earth? You can't do that. I don't think that's allowed.
You need to destroy your like worldview. That's what I'm saying.
My worldview, bro. How are you gonna destroy when I look outside? How are you gonna destroy that? Are you like dreaming or something?
Well, it's just in your head, right? Like everything you think you see is in your head.
No, actually, it's out there, and when I look at it, I see it with my eyes, right? But it's not in my head. It's actually out there because in my head, I know there's other stuff, but the stuff that I see out there in reality, that's not in my head. No, incorrect, bro. You're wrong. Again. You see, that's the problem that you're having. You look you look at reality and you see something else for some reason. It's gotta be some type of trauma in the brain.
I've never seen a flat Earth. That's you.
Or I don't know what it is.
I've
Bro,
never seen
the other
flat
day you posted a video of motionless Earth, moving skies, and you were claiming
a
the opposite is
24-hour
happening.
sun. A 24-hour sun. I never said
You,
that the Earth was or
but you
wasn't moving.
said you say it was a
24-hour
globe
sun.
because of that observation.
No,
You
I didn't.
said
I
it
never
was a
said it was
globe
a
because of
globe
that
because of that
observation.
observation. I said it's not flat because of that
So
observation.
imagine you didn't see the 24-hour sun and you still claim the 24-hour sun, even though the video didn't show that. So,
What do you mean?
bro,
It did
like
show
you're
24 hours
all
sun.
over the place.
Antarctica, they literally have a 24-hour sun. That's you can see the sun in the sky for 24 hours. How do you explain that one? It's fake.
What? The phenomenon. You think like if you observe the sun doing something, you think that's telling you the shape of
24
the
hours a
Earth?
day. I know it's not flat if I see it 24 hours a day, right?
No. Something is not a description. The table, it's made out of wood, out of metals like aluminum, iron, bronze, right? It's made out of that stuff. And then you describe it as, round and flat. I can't believe you don't get this yet.
Yeah, you still think you can have a 24-hour sun on your pizza land, dude?
No, the sun is not on the ground. When you say flat,
Oh shit!
When you say Earth, that's not the sun, bro.
I know.
The
So
disconnection is there. I get it.
Why are
You're
you
disconnected.
away from the fact
I know you get it. You think sun is Earth. Earth is sun,
Oh,
right?
why can I see the sun 24 hours a day, dude?
What was that?
Why can I see the sun 24 hours a day? Yeah.
Why? Maybe you have eyes. Maybe you have eyes.
Yeah. So why can I see it?
Because some people can see it, like blind people.
Yeah. So why can I see it?
You can see it. Other people that are not there observing it, they cannot see it. Can you see it right now?
On your flat pizza world.
On a what?
On your flat pizza world.
Mine. The world is not mine. The world is God's or the Lord's, not mine. Why are you making stuff up? Like again. It's like you open your mind, you make stuff up in your head, and you just open your mouth and say it.
Yeah,
he actually like Gemsy.
He takes a flat Earth, makes it a disk for us, and puts it third disk from the sun in his heliocentric model.
Do any flat earthers here actually like Gemsy?
Hey, trigonometry man, you're gonna have maybe.
I
I'm
like
gonna
him better
recommend.
than you.
Since you know when like girls start saying stuff in their mind that have no relation to reality, you're acting like that. Why are you doing that?
My dad told me you ain't gotta verbalize everything you think.
Yeah. Did your dad ever tell you that, trigonometry man?
Huh?
Can you tell him that again, Badama? Because he still doesn't get it. Cohesive English, he doesn't get it.
Here, maybe the appropriate question is there any place on the flat Earth where you should be able to see the sun for 24 hours straight?
Sure.
Where is that?
North.
And if you say south, I don't see the problem because the sky, the heavens above, is not the ground below your feet. So when you say flat Earth below my feet, and then you look up at the sun, and you're saying, "Look, I see the sun. I don't see the flat Earth." Obviously.
Well, not all them places that have 24-hour light is the sun visible.
There is sunlight, and then there is light. Yeah,
I'm talking about seeing the sun for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's a phenomenon that happens.
I know you are.
What's the problem with that?
Okay, so where is that?
And where is it in your model?
In Antarctica, like Trig was saying.
In the north?
The North Pole as well, yeah. Different times of year.
Yeah, because we have no model, and
yeah, you do have no model.
We haven't modeled it. You say that a lack of proof is a proof in of itself.
No, not necessarily. I'm just we have observed phenomenon of being able to see the sun for 24 hours straight, and I'm just wondering if that's possible on a flat Earth, because we know it is possible on a globe Earth.
I don't see why not, but I've never modeled it.
What's that? Like when you say globe Earth, what do you mean?
Yeah, just because you have an explanation for something doesn't make it a reality either.
Oh, totally agree. Totally agree. I'm just wondering how a flat Earth defender defends the visibility of the sun for 24
But you're
hours.
assuming a globe, dude.
Hold on. We don't have to defend it.
You don't have to defend your observations?
No.
guy.
All we have to do is observe them.
Do you think
Now,
that the
what I
blind guy that
said
doesn't observe?
is I don't have to defend flat Earth from every fairy tale that you believe proves your Earth to be a globe. That I don't have to do.
So why can we explain like every natural phenomenon and then you just sit there?
You can't.
Like what? What can I explain?
You said categorize every natural known phenomenon.
All right, sorry. Maybe every phenomenon.
And you said explanation. We already covered explanation.
Yeah, but you don't remember about
An explanation is not exactly a statement of fact. It's just an explanation.
All you got to do is assume the Earth is a sphere and that rotates, and you just.
And he's double down. He's double deeping on the explanation sides because he's saying he's giving you a positive. Listen, bottom out. He's giving you. He's giving
all
us.
you got to do is assume.
Assume.
Yeah, if you assume that the Earth is a globe that's rotating, everything works out in reality. It's crazy. If you assume the Earth
Wait,
is flat,
what?
nothing works out.
But that's the thing that you're having. You're saying that you imagine the globe to be.
That's awfully vague. Can you be
Yeah,
more
that's pretty
specific?
vague.
Can
You
you
can't
be more?
explain day and night cycles, seasons.
No, I've heard plenty of people actually explain it without.
All right, can you do it on one?
Without giving a model.
So, but can you explain all those phenomena at the same time? At least two.
Listen, man,
at the same time.
you guys are trying to grandstand on the fact that we haven't modeled every fairy tale you
No,
have
just
or every
just two phenomenon: day and night cycles and seasons. Do it.
Oh well, they're both the same.
What?
They're both the same as they would be on a globe. It's day here when the sun is here and night there when the sun isn't there. Now, also,
he still doesn't get that part.
Hold on. Seasons would be the angle the light is for whether the sun's in the whatever tropic it is or if it's at the equator. So if it's at the closest tropic, you get one set of seasons for that area. When it crosses the equator and goes the other, where it's winter now, it's summer somewhere else. It's just the angle of light. Yeah. So you guys really haven't thought all this out. You think, seasons. That's a flat Earth killer.
I saw a cartoon that showed me the seasons. Therefore, it has to be.
You wonder why we get bored with you people and just start trolling you.
What? Because you can't explain day and night cycles and seasons at the same time.
No, because you have 10-year-old arguments that already been refuted.
Hey, trigonometry man, if I wanted explanations, I'll go to the village idiot. And I'll ask the village idiot for explanation.
You specifically. Now, we destroyed all that shit 10, 11 years ago. And I haven't heard it for 3 or 4 years. But you've taken me back. Excuse me, I'm still talking. Well, you've taken me back to the beginning of this movement. And for 2,000 years, there would have had to been a movement to produce that model. You're a moron.
Yeah, so you've had 2,000 years and you still haven't done anything, dude.
Hey, trigonometry explanations can be given by the village idiot. And that's what you're doing. Go ahead.
I'm 52 years old, so build for me the bridge how I had 2,000 years.
2,000 years.
What does he mean?
The collective of flat earthers to explain, flat Earth over 2,000 years.
Oh, so we had 2,000 years to agree with your plan of where we should be.
Oh,
okay, nice.
2,000 years to at least explain seasons.
Yeah, your standard doesn't prove a globe or debunk a flat Earth.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. It's just a stupid standard.
Super ignorant.
You're trying to grandstand because you got told your arguments are as old as your Kmart tennis shoes with the Velcro on them. Christ. Get a better argument. It's not my fault. There are better arguments that are more productive than the ones you guys choose. And you wonder why we pick and choose. I don't want to debate that. I've debated it a million fucking times and the idiots still keep repeating it.
Yeah, the village idiot keeps explaining. The ideas in his mind. I like globes. Globes
Bro,
work in
every
my
time
mind,
I hear
and
the name,
flat things don't work in my mind. Therefore, globe better.
every time I hear the name, you know, Aristophanes or Cavendish, I want to say, get that bitch here because I'll slap him in his face. We'll tell him how stupid he was. We'll get him to admit, but he's not here, so you're just grandstanding for a never fucking knew. And you really can't even prove that he existed, nor do you have any first-hand experience from him that he did what you were told he did. But I'm dumb.
Trigonometry man, why you being so dishonest?
Dude, I don't want to fucking talk to Gemsy. I would rather talk to anyone on this damn server than you, Gemsy.
Why?
I mean, it's
Give me
not
a
like
good reason. Like
not
one
like
good reason.
it's not like your mom's sister's kid. You know, you could prove that to me. Hey, cuz, tell Mike Smith you're real.
Hey, Trigonometry, let's move away from your ideas in your mind. Actually, give me a solid, cohesive reason why you don't want to talk to me. Go ahead.
Because you just rant on and on about stuff that isn't even true. And you
Well,
talk about me all the time,
your
dude.
boy Matt Nuclear does that.
Your boyfriend does that every day.
Yeah, we put up with Matt. You know, we're even jovial about it. What's your problem?
Listen, when I joined, the first thing I heard it was the two boyfriends talking to each other about how dishonest people are, and hear them being dishonest.
Listen, Trig. I get it.
A bad person.
Don't think we don't, but I'm going to joke about it anyway. Okay, but we get it. We really do.
That Gemsy is a bad person? Yeah, I agree.
Gemsy, bad. Three guys said so.
Yeah,
Gemsy
no,
bad. Therefore, true.
See, that further reiterates what we get. No, we know you're a man of your feelings, and so you're going to feel that way. That's what we get. It's cool, though.
Yeah, you get that from girls, from like teenagers, girls, and also like older women also act like that. Many of them.
Yeah, so you feel rejected by Gemsy, and you got to move to strike. We get it. We get it.
You gotta move to irrationality, to falsehoods, and say this Gemsy guy is this thing in my imagination, and I don't like it. Therefore, he's not good.
Gemsy, you are the teenage girl. You talk about me all the time. Whenever you come in
Nah, that's wrong. That's another lie. You're just wrong again. You're wrong.
What do you mean? The first thing
again. I do not. Listen, Linda. Listen. Yeah, I almost confuse him because gotta tell Linda to listen like 20 times before she listens. So Trigonometry man has the same problem as Linda. I don't always talk about you. Get this through your head. I don't. So by you saying it doesn't make it true. By you thinking about it does not make it true. Okay? You get that?
I think he's got you confused with me because I'm always talking about that motherfucker. Him and Linda. I like him though, man. He's not a bad kid. There are worse things he could be doing with his time than having a conversation with us or trolling us.
Sure.
I mean, I'm an honest person. There are worse things he could do with his time, Gemsy, and you know it. So do I. All these kids that come here, they're not doing all that crazy shit,
Yeah, but LARPing and trolling and calling people, bro. I've joined multiple times. And I don't like, I don't like poisoning the well. I don't like people that poison. Listen, bro. Listen for a second. When I join the room and I hear these guys poisoning the well, poisoning the waters, so my ears, and I have you guys in speaker, and I hear this guy just lying through his mic and saying things about other people.
How was I lying?
You're saying you were saying that people in here, like you says who was dishonest and that kind of
you're
stuff.
dishonest.
But you are dishonest. So people are going to treat you that way. Because people are actually trying to talk to you. And by you being dishonest, you're going to throw people off.
You are dishonest, Gemsy.
Is that your argument?
Yeah, that is my argument.
Okay. So why are you being dishonest? Why? Give me a good reason. Give me one good reason why you're being dishonest.
Your entire personality, Gemsy, is based around you being dishonest.
I'm a Gemini. I can give you 2 faces if you want to. I could give you 5 faces if you want to.
You believe in astrology too? Oh, that's not a surprise.
Astrology, what's that?
You said you're a Gemini.
Well, there you go. I said that. You have an issue? Do you have another problem? So what's your problem now? Oh, you have another problem.
As long as you're an idiot, I'll have a problem.
You have a lot of problems, bro. What's wrong?
You're my problem, Gemsy.
That's what it is, right? It's me. It's James' fault.
It is Gemsy's fault. He needs to get out of here.
It will be better. It will be better. Are you some type of, I don't know, psychopath or something?
I could be. I don't know.
It sounds like it.
And if I was a psychopath, do you expect an honest answer?
Whatever answer will do.
Well, then I would say I don't know, because that's...
Because you're going to say what you're going to say. It doesn't matter. My opinion, right?
No, your opinion does not matter. I agree.
Exactly. Exactly. But yours matter. Your opinion matters.
Because I'm better than you.
Yeah, you are better at believing in cartoons. You are better. Memorizing fantasies. You are better.
I'm not the one who looked at a video of a 24-hour sun and said, yeah, that looks like he's trying to say that the Earth is flat. Didn't even look at the...
Why are you being dishonest? Nobody says the Earth was flat with that video.
Yeah.
Why are you being? Nobody said that, and you're saying someone said that. Listen. You're saying that someone said that. You just said that I watched the video and I said Earth is flat when that never happens.
Yes, it
So
did.
why are you lying? Why are you lying again? Tell me why you lying again.
You said that in the video it was flat and non-rotating.
I said motion. When you observed the video, you didn't see the land in motion. So I said motionless, not moving. That word have different letters, different syllables. The word is completely different, so has different meanings. So by you saying that I said flat by saying motionless, I mean, damn, bro. Like, what's wrong with you?
How can anyone like this guy?
Remember, you got to remember this part, right? That you're the one that you're saying that something else is happening based on the observation that you're doing from the video. You're saying the dishonest guy saying that Earth is globe because this video. Go ahead.
I never said that the Earth is a globe from that video. I said that I just
Yes,
seen
you
the sun
did.
24 hours a day.
Yes,
No, I
you did.
didn't.
Why are you lying again?
Then go and clip it.
Why are you lying again?
Go and clip it then. Go and clip it then.
You said that the sun is going behind the curvature of the Earth. What does that mean?
I never said that. Go and clip it.
You never said that, right?
Go and clip it. Yeah, go and clip it.
No. So what does it mean? What was your observation? What are you looking at?
It would just be really weird if the Earth was flat for that to occur.
The Earth is Earth. The sun is the sun. Why are you saying I look at the sun and I know what the Earth is or what it isn't just because the sun is doing something?
Clip when I said the Earth is a globe because of video. Do it.
So let's see your standards, right? You're saying that the 24-hour sun or the 24-hour daylight proved the sun. I mean, proved the globe.
Nope, I never said it proved the globe. I just said it's an interesting observation. If we were on a flat Earth, it wouldn't make any sense.
Okay, it wouldn't make any sense. So if the sun sets and there is nighttime, what then is that? Does that tells you anything?
Why is it 24-hour daylight? That's pretty weird.
So okay, in one instance, you see the 24-hour daylight. That debunks the idea of your mind of the flat Earth, right? But then you go to another position,
I actually
and
never
then
even
you
said
observe, and then you observe the
interesting.
sun setting and the night cycle. So what then?
So how is it daylight in one place? Or is it how is
Because
it
the
daylight
sun is
continuously?
above
How is
that
it
place.
daylight in one place continuously and then not daylight in another place, Jamesy? How do you explain that?
That's how it is, bro.
That's how it
Like,
is. See, look, this is
yeah,
what you have to go to.
that's the
Oh,
way it is.
that's God.
What do you want me to? What is your problem with reality? You're the one with the issue. Remember, you're the one with the problem.
You have
You're the
no
one
explanations
observing
for
something
anything.
and saying, "Hey, guys, I
You
have
can't
an
explain
issue."
anything, Jamesy. You can't explain anything.
Explain.
You're like a 6-year-old who thinks they're a doctor.
Okay,
Dude.
I'll
You know
explain.
everything you know.
I'll
It's me like going to a
explain how do you
doctor's
make
office and having a 6-year-old.
rice. First, you have to, have the seeds. Then you plant it. You need the soil, right? So soil to be ready. You add water. You need the sunlight. You need the right timing of the year. You can explain that kind of stuff. But you are looking at reality and explaining something else, like the village idiot, as he's always thinking about things in his mind, and he's alone. And then when he sees someone, he wants to explain things in his mind. That's what you're doing.
So if the Earth is flat, how would you explain it then, Jamesy?
Well, Earth is Earth. I already told you that's
Earth
these multiple teams.
Earth.
Yeah, Earth is Earth. Yeah,
Dude.
you don't get this yet, but eventually you will.
So what you're saying is it can work on a flat Earth because I see it in real life. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, you're saying that a description is gonna make something happen? Is that what you're saying?
I'm asking you how would you would explain it to begin with, dude. You
Explain what the 24 at the 24-hour sun. So the sun move. Listen, the sun move in cycles within the year, right? It changes position within the year. Everybody knows this, right? It changes position. The celestial position of the sun changes constantly, right? So it moves in cycles within cycles, right? It also moves between the radians that you told me, or someone which you told me, no, I think it was Matt that said, no, James is lying. You also said that, I think, that the sun also moves within the radians, the helion and the anti-helion. The sun and the moon transit between those two. So the sun is near the helion and it transits around that between the north apex and the south apex radiant. And then the moon does the same thing from the anti-helion radiant, and it moves in cycles between those two, right? You guys said, no, that doesn't happen. But I'm telling you, the luminaries move in cycles like clockwork, and the effect that we observe as sunlight or the sun that we observe in the sky, or the sunlight that is being expressed in the medium, right? Because you're talking about 24-hour sunlight. So we're looking at light that is being expressed in the medium coming from the sun, right? And that's the phenomena that we observe. And somehow you have problems with that. Like, you can, in your mind, think an actual explanation outside of the fantasy cartoon that you're already being pre-programmed to think about. And since you cannot explain it or get an explanation that you like, because you're gonna get explanation. Listen, you're gonna get explanations, and you're not gonna like them, right? You're not gonna like any explanation, and that's your problem.
This is a horrible human being.
What are you projecting, bro?
I'm not the one who constantly strawmans and just says everyone's dishonest.
Listen, the sun and the moon move in cycles within certain celestial positions, right?
So that's
Everybody knows that.
Right. Yep.
Tomorrow we can pull it out. Tomorrow we're gonna know. Tomorrow we're gonna know the positions of the sun, minute by minute, second by second. We can track this through the year. This is well known, right?
Hand wave.
And then that's what happens. What's your problem?
Just hand wave it away. Yeah.
Hand wave what?
Just everything away, dude. That's what you're doing right now. You're just hand waving everything away.
You're the one mentioning hand waving. You're the one doing that.
What
are you projecting again?
You're the one.
It's like you're like a projector. Like you should change your name to Projector Man. Projection Man.
I think you're the one who believes in the dome projection, right?
Dome?
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know. It's your claim, right? We need a container.
Your claim? You have to protect your claim or talk about your claim. I didn't. Did I say dome? I mean, I've been in domes like a stadium that have domes and that kind of stuff. But what are you talking about?
Can somebody else talk to this guy?
Yes. Yeah, I can talk to him. Hello, man. How are you doing? Good job, man. Keep flat smacking the globers, man. You're done.
Flat smacking. He's just like completely retarded.
What are you projecting yet again?
Is that the only word you know? It's projecting.
I mean, you've said retarded more times that I've said projecting. So is that your favorite word? Your favorite word, retarded? It has to be because you've said it more times that I've said projecting.
Hey, can you talk to him, please?
So maybe you are projecting your retardation, and that's why it is your favorite word because you're projecting it. Obviously.
I can only deal with so much dishonesty in one day. You're just exceeding the.
You look at the mirror for a couple of minutes and talk to yourself, and then I can't take it anymore. I can't take this dishonesty, and you just walk away from the mirror.
Probably what your parents were like when they saw you come out. They're like, "Shit, got to deal with this guy."
They actually said, "Oh no, there's another one."
Did they?
Yeah, actually. Oh, well, they said it in Spanish. Otro? Uno más?
Are you saying you're?
And then after the second one, they said no más, no más, and it stopped right there. No más.
Are you saying that there's another Gemsy out there?
It could be. I told you I'm a Gemini. There might be like more than two. And if you wanna talk to Gemsy, if you don't want to talk to Gemsy, I'll call my twin brother and have him talk to you.
Does he sound just like you?
Yes, that's for you to find out.
That would be the worst thing imaginable if there's two Gemsys on this earth.
So this is so if you meet one asshole in one day, that's fine. But then you meet two assholes.
No, just
maybe you are the ass. Maybe you are the asshole.
That there's two Gemsys out there is insane.
Maybe you are the insane one. Because you meet one person and you say that guy is insane. Then you meet the other guy. That guy is insane, and you're projecting yet again.
Is Twin Gemsy a flat earther?
You're just projecting yet again. I'm an under heaven. Do you know how to read, bro? Read it.
Yeah, under heaven dweller, really.
There you go. Finally, you got it.
Yeah. So
you made it.
The Earth is flat. You claim that it's under heaven, so it could be a globe too.
Flat? Can I grab some flat, put it in my pocket, and paint it purple?
Wow, so you aren't flat earther. You're a under heaven earther, so that could be on a globe too, right?
Yeah, under the ground, the horizontal frame of reference, right? The ground, the up and down, the high altitude, low altitude, the valleys, the mountains, that earth, right? Within a tolerance by measurement, we're gonna find that we can describe it as a flat horizontal. Within a tolerance, because we're gonna go up the hill, down the hill, right? But still across a horizontal frame of reference that is not curving, not dropping, not how do you say? There is no how do you say the drape rod trigonometry, man? The slope, no slope, zero slope. But then, if you were in a globe that you believe, then there will have to be a slope of non-zero, right?
Like changing slope.
Thank you, Bacon.
Let me cook the bacon. So the flat is a description of that frame of that thing that you're observing, right? Because it's the water looks flat. It's water. There's a lot of things in it, right? But you say, oh, that lake, that frozen lake, look, it looks flat, bro. And then you measure it, and you find out, there's no curvature between shore to shore. What's your problem with that? What's your issue? Are you getting triggered? I mean, trigonometry, man? Yeah, you better move on. You know what's good for you. If you want to keep your insanity, trigonometry man, don't talk to me, okay?
No, I just need to stay safe from like dishonesty overdose. Because if I keep on talking to you, I'm literally gonna OD on.
I spoke about lakes, about horizontal frame of reference, about the description of flatness. Somehow, you find this out of the ordinary, like it's something weird or like, what's wrong with you?
I would ask you the same question.
So you have problem with up and downs, altitude, higher altitude, lower altitude. You have problems with that?
There's actually a problem with everything you say.
You have a problem with horizontal lines,
Yep.
with zero slope, with
Yep. You say it, I do.
slope of non-zero. You have issues with all of that. So it's a you problem. Just like earlier, you met one guy, you didn't like that guy. You met the next guy, you don't like that guy. Maybe you are the problem.
I don't think anyone is having fun with this meta prophecy.
No, Gemsy is
I don't
just
think anybody want to eat bacon right now because it sounded like old pork because I couldn't comprehend anything. Or dead bacon. It has to be dead for it to be bacon, right? Is it bacon before you kill the pig? Baramut, answer this. Is it bacon before you kill the pig?
Don't think so.
No? All right. Bacon should be able to have the right answer for that one. So you don't think so? Is that a yes or no? Or is it like trigonometry man that he's standing in the la la land, that he's in his mind, it can be whatever?
I have a clue what you're talking about. Tocino.
You reply to my question and you said, I don't know. Is that an answer?
Gemsy is just schizophrenic, dude.
Yeah.
Tocino.
And I gotta train that with you here because you're like a master at it. You know?
I'm a master.
Some people gotta learn and practice. It's like training.
You just get more annoying and annoying. I talk to you. The more I talk to you. It's like some sort of...
So you got annoyed. So it's a you problem again.
It is a me problem, yeah.
Yeah. So you get triggered, trigonometry man. You get triggered by your feelings or people say stuff and you hear the noise, the sound of words. You hear the sound of words and that triggers you, hence your name, and it turns you from a man into I don't know what, like how to describe that you turn into when you hear words from Gemsy. What is how can we describe that? An annoyed guy?
I feel like I'd lose IQ whenever I am around you.
Is it like do they fall from your pockets or what?
Yeah,
do you have it like in a piggy bank?
Yeah.
You have your IQ points and you drop them because Gemsy said something.
Yeah, basically.
You're hilarious. You should do like stand-up comedy for Globetards believers. So Gemsy says something, you get triggered, you don't like Gemsy. Okay. Can I do the same? Can I use the same logic? He dropped out. Freaking troll. Bacon, are you gonna be the next troll? Oh, they dropped at the same time. Good for them. Wow. It's 8:48. Maybe it's like a lunch break, or maybe they're done for the evening. You know, even trolls and larpers, they gotta take breaks too. You know.
I think they went to meet each other in the Rainbow Room.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me and to them. Even though it's nuns, anyways. Yeah, Null, what is it? Null, he's not here anymore. Let's see. He's addressing me in the text. Man, you are really dishonest. Interlocutor. I haven't heard so much strawmanning in a single conversation in a long time. Funny how when I joined and he was here listening, the other guys were being dishonest about other people, and he didn't feel like saying anything about that. But Jamesy spoke, and now he feels like, yeah, I gotta say something because I like the other people being dishonest, but I don't like Jamesy, so I gotta do something about it. Feelings in the text. Good job, bro. Well played. Let's see. Hopefully, where is he? Is he still here? No, Hypatist. The guy, look, this guy that I replied to, he said that his girlfriend was in the background and they agreed that flat earthers or people in here are just, dumb or whatever he said. What was the word that he used? I forgot. He said something. Idiots. I think that was the word. And they agree, boyfriend and girlfriend. So there are a couple of idiots, because they're out there calling other people idiots. They might be projecting just like the other guy. They're hanging out with the idiots, talking to the idiots, and even the girl wanted to talk to the idiots. So yeah. Such dishonesty these days. The division. You know what dishonesty comes to? Lying to people, being dishonest to each other. It brings the division of the family. The separation, the traumas. Children suffer when the family is divided and suffering. What a divided family that the house can't stand. And here we are. Where's the face he showed? There it is.
Well, Gemsy done cleared the playground, huh? Went to let the dog in and he ran everybody off.
Hey, someone gotta clean the trash out.
Well, did you at least get their marbles before you ran them? Can't let them leave with their marbles. We gotta win all them.
I spoke to him before. You were here when I talked to him. We did. I mean, you know how my style is. I'm a little bit over aggressive in the whatever tonality, and I do listen, and I try to listen to what people are saying. But for me, he was being the dishonest one again and again and again, multiple times, and just calling me dishonest. We can both play the same game, but when we're talking about the observation, we just gotta stick to the facts and try to talk about that. But then he wants to say, "Oh, but you're saying that this how can this observation prove your flat Earth?" So he's strawmanning me to try to prove whatever he thinks flat Earth in his mind. I can't do that. So how am I gonna be able to argue against his imagination?
Right.
It's not possible. It's impossible.
Just like when they take that they take their idea of a flat Earth and they set it in the center of a heliocentric universe. I'm with you.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? He jumped in and jumped out. Oh, you're here, bro. So yeah, you're back. Thank you. Welcome back. We're talking about people. We were talking about people, not you, but people.
You sound aspirated. Yeah.
I am, because I have to deal with Gemsy again.
Bro, do you rather talk to my brother?
Listen,
Maybe.
Listen, I'm here to say you love it, or you just wouldn't keep coming back. So he
I
really
do love it. I do love it because it's just fascinating to see such levels of retardation and like
How people project it themselves and repeat it and repeat it. You know, your favorite word.
Well, yeah, where else can you come out here and insult people and get your frustrations out and feel like you're somebody without
it's literally
without ever
everyone in here.
proving an actual thing?
No, everyone in here is fine.
Yeah, where else are you gonna be able to do that? Because in the other rooms, you're gonna hurt their feelings and they're gonna boot you, kick you. You know.
No, I'm fine with everyone else in this room other than Gemsy.
Here we're listening to you. We're listening to your feelings, how you feel about the observations.
Oh, I thought you said
Go ahead,
Jews.
my bad.
No,
to you.
Everyone other than Gemsy in this room is a good human being.
Yeah, bro. But when you go to a restaurant and you look at the menu, you look at the menu and you don't go like, "Fuck, you don't have what I want here." No, bro. You pick from the menu.
Spitting.
Look, I'll be trying to work the chef and see if he'll make it the way I like it. But yeah.
Yeah, you pick from the menu, bro. You complaining about that you want your vegan asparagus with vegan butter and it's not available in the menu. Nobody's gonna listen to you.
Asparagus is good for you.
The 24-hour sauce.
Yeah, but it's vegan asparagus
he's trying to say
and vegan butter.
He's trying to say
that's
that
what he's
I
looking
was
for in the menu.
And said
it's
that
not
the
there.
sun is, or that it was actually proof of a flat Earth. That's what he's trying to tell me. That I was being dishonest and said it was proof for a globe, but it was actually just me explaining. We're just showing an observation.
A presupposition, yeah.
No, it was just an observation, right?
Well, you guys have an
so bad. Battlemon, you guys make it seem so bad because if you guys weren't so, you had.
I wasn't trying to paint it in a bad light. I was just saying he has an observation that has an explanation that goes along with it. Whether or not we agree with that explanation is the problem.
So, Battlemon, real quick about that point, when the Globers bring, we have a 24-hour sun, and that proves the globe, right? We're not talking about. I'm not talking about you.
But do they really?
Right, exactly. So, Trick, I'm not talking about you. Just relax. Relax. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute him because he can't relax. So, Battlemon, my second part of my question is directed to you. When that observation doesn't happen, that this. Okay, we see the sun or the sunlight 24 hours, right? Therefore, globe. But then when the sun sets and there's a night cycle, does that prove the globe too? So which one is it? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Hopefully,
And we have
yeah.
to establish that what you're saying is observed is actually observed first.
I never said 24-hour sun, therefore globe. I just said 24-hour sun.
I said not you, but
flat Earth
Globers use
explanation
that.
is needed, right?
Yeah,
Globers
no,
use that.
I'll be
And
fair with
Gemsy-
that. You never said that. You asked how we would explain it on our model.
Exactly. So
And
Gemsy
I
needs to
said,
stop
well, we
being
don't
such
have a
dumb
model,
prick.
so we haven't bothered to try and explain it on a model.
Yeah. And so
Exactly.
Gemsy is a dishonest prick. You're honest.
No,
You're honest.
Gemsy is just referring to Glovers as a corpus.
No, he was referring to me.
The entirety of anti-flat earthers on Discord, specifically. Because, no offense, but I talk to people on other platforms, and the Glovers on Discord are way different than the ones in real life or even just in other platforms. It's like you guys get paid or something to do this, where other people can actually be honest.
Batman, he said he's not talking about the globe, but he present the globe's ideas in his, streams. Because last time you were presenting something about the globe. So why would I come back the next day and then you're not talking about the globe? But yesterday you were talking about the globe and protecting the globe and arguing for the globe. Then next day you show this observation that can be explained in your imaginary flat Earth, but I'm not talking about the globe. So
I
what is your
never
problem?
brought up the globe. I never said
Never? You
this
never brought up the
24-hour
globe.
sun,
Never.
therefore globe, Gemsy.
No,
Why are
but
you
from other
so
arguments,
dishonest?
have you brought up the globe in other arguments? Other arguments?
I
or no?
have, but I never brought it up
Oh,
during
you
that.
have. So
I
what
never,
about now?
yeah, I never brought it up during that video. This is just you trying to cope
So your point is
unbelievably
having
hard.
no point. So your point
It's the
was
only thing
having no
Gemsy can
point.
do. Is just
So your
cope.
point was to make no point.
This is why I don't like him.
This does seem dishonest because he was talking about something completely different, and you're saying, "Well, you talked about this at another time, so let's talk about that instead of what you're trying to talk about."
He
now."
was talking about another cartoon in his mind. He was saying this video, how can you explain the flat earth in his mind in this video? That's what he was asking us for.
Yeah.
That's dishonest.
Why?
The way
How
he
can I
envisions.
explain something in his imagination and he's having issues with that in
I
his
never said
mind?
explain it how I want it to be explained. I just
When
said
you
give me
say
an
flat
explanation,
earth, you
period.
don't, when you say flat earth, you don't
Any
mean what people mean
explanation
in here.
at all. Any explanation.
When you say
and he
flat
just
earth,
short circuits.
when you say flat earth, you say how
Because he
you
has
ask
no explanation.
how do you explain this in the flat earth? You don't even know what that means.
One of you got to be the better man and let the
Go
other
ahead.
one finish.
Go ahead.
One of you. Well, we're just going to see, that's all. I'm not going to point fingers. I like you both. But I'm a man, so, I try to be clear about things. Not leave people hanging. If I joke around with you, I joke around with you. But, there's no reason for it to go past that.
I'm surprised you can tolerate Gemsy, honestly.
You see, this is like another level of poison in the well.
Potion?
It is, attack his character, and we know what he meant, although English isn't his first language. Poisoning the well. Yes.
Yeah, I corrected myself anyways.
Yeah, you don't have to say it properly. I'm an intelligent man. I could even grade your English if you improperly spell it. I wouldn't say, is that English? No, I'd read it, and then I'd say, hey, these are your mistakes.
Yep. That's the way.
Or I just say, well, I understood what the guy meant, so fuck his grammar, or his context, or syntax, or what. Usage. Doesn't matter. What matters is the information relayed that you were
But
trying to relay.
if he's Gemsy relaying the information, then Trigonometry Man gets triggered. He has an issue with.
I mean, I want to say this, and I'm going to say no Diddy first. I think you just rub his ass raw, bro. No Diddy. Just rhetorically speaking.
For the record, I did not.
I think you're chafing, man. You're chafing. He finds you a slight bit abrasive.
On a slightly related topic, why do you think that there's no flat Earth model yet, or like alternate or like model to the globe.
Well, I didn't say there weren't. None of us said there weren't any flat Earth models. We said we don't have one, which implies we don't agree with the present models that are being presented. So,
Well, yeah, it doesn't mean you can't have your own, right?
well, you can have your own, but don't strawman me and say I said something I didn't say.
Sure. I'm just wondering, like, out of all this,
There
time,
are
like,
models. You want to
the
get
amount of
specific about why I
observations you can
don't
make.
agree with certain models?
Well, I'm asking, like, I'm sure you don't agree with a lot of the models because a lot of them don't make a lot of sense because there's a lot of issues with them. But shouldn't there be at least one hypothetically that just happened to meet like the perfect requirements that's like paraded around as
No,
like the
because
alternative model?
listen, the globe model's not perfect. Everything's within an acceptable tolerance. It either coincides with your theory, it doesn't. Science is 98%, so why does the fucking flat Earth have to be 100%? Give you everything. Give me that. I mean, what the hell? Apply
Double
the
standard.
It is. Apply the standard you apply to science, and science isn't in the business of telling 100% truths, right?
Oh, I mean, I
Well-
would. I just haven't seen a single like alternative model to the globe that has as many consistent like predictions and
Yeah, that's not proof that
observations with
it
the
couldn't
globe.
exist.
I know, but I'm just like wondering why it hasn't like
It's proof
happened
of
yet.
nothing. I mean, I could only speculate, and you can only wonder, but it doesn't prove anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like
Yeah.
saying it's curious to think about.
It is curious. I'll give you that. And that's a cordial conversation, guys. You might benefit to pay attention, Treg. Jamesy.
If you want
And
to
the-
look at models, you can check. I think it's the book of Earths, and you're gonna find those, including the globe, is gonna be there. So just look at that.
In the interest of a peaceful Earth, you guys should enjoy what you do and the people you do it with. And if you don't, then the question becomes, why do you do it? I mean, Scott Mackey don't bug me. Zanuck don't bug me. They're part of the reason I come back. It's entertaining.
Look, trigonometry man. Were you building a rocket?
I guess, yeah.
Is that like an imaginary rocket or a real
Yeah,
rocket?
it is. Yeah.
Huh. Is it done like in a real globe or an imaginary one?
It's not an imaginary globe.
Oh, okay. Because the real ones, you can just buy like the core.
Yeah, snow globe, sun globe,
Yeah.
front porch globe, you know.
Put it on top of the motionless horizontal table, round table. Put it on top of that.
I'm putting together a care package, man. I think I got a pound of weed and roaches, bro. Gotta give this shit away.
I'll give you my address.
He said Mike's roaches are for medical marijuana, man. I gotta have that. They
What you
are
got
too.
on this? The mailman is gonna be. What you got on this bag? It smells funny. It's some medicine, bro. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, roaches are a lot easier for a dog to smell than a regular old bud.
Yeah.
Disclaimer: mailing marijuana through the mail is illegal. I would never do that. The battle mod does not sanction mailing marijuana through the mail.
I said email through the email. I was speaking like in the Globe universe, like cartoons, like drawing, Battlemont's drawing of the roaches. Send it to me through Discord or whatever.
Is that like a e-girl? I found out, lately an e-girl isn't a real girl.
What?
Only on the internet is an e-girl a girl.
Are you saying that my life is a lie?
Yeah, in real life, it's a dude. Yeah.
No freaking way.
Oh yeah, stay away from the e-girl servers. Don't go to them.
I actually seen some girls that there will be like they'll build like a they take a bunch of photos, videos, whatever. And from that, they build like an AI version of them, and they kind of like give that to their audiences, and it's charge money for that kind of stuff. Kind of crazy. It's an AI that will answer questions. You know how they chat with the guys, but if they have too many, they can't reply to everybody. But they have like an AI that does that for them. It will reply to the people.
You mean chumps be paying to see a AI topless answering questions?
Yes.
That's
in
fucked up.
plain English.
I guess a loser needs some company. I guess.
But can you get some real one, or it has to be fake? It has to be.
I mean, if you're spending money, Gemsy, you could. I'm here to tell you can get the real thing.
Yeah. If you spend money, you can definitely. These days, oh my goodness, you can definitely get the real thing.
Go to the red light district. Or just take a trip to Paris. Fuck it. Man, my old lady used to be, let's go to California on vacation, man. The last place I want to go as a Michigan man is to gay San Francisco. Because I don't like being hit on while I walk down the street with my wife by another dude. I don't like that.
Does that happen?
Oh, more than once.
Hey man, if we work to have fun, let's just skip to the good part. Let's go straight to the beach.
Yeah, the beach is cool. But once
The beach
again,
is
you
cool.
know,
If it's too hot, you can refresh, get some sunlight. It's a good spot.
them dudes are at the beach. They're barely dressed. Once again, they're hitting on you. I mean, how many times you gotta say, I don't even fucking like minute rice? Want that cheap shit? Poor people eat minute rice.
Yeah, rice is not that bad, man.
I grew up on a country diet my entire life, so you keep the rice, brother.
Rice is
I love rice.
actually it's bad for your brain because of the parasite.
Look, any food that motivates people to cut up rats or kill the neighbor's dog and put it in with some rice and some gravy, it's not a good food. Rover
Rice has
didn't
been
do
my
it.
favorite food growing up, man. I've always loved rice, man.
Look, Bruno.
How do you wash your rice, Matt? How do you
Bruno-
wash it?
Bruno didn't do shit to you, and the neighbor's cat isn't the one that shit in your flour, so you're not supposed to popcorn him like chicken. How you know it wasn't the neighborhood cat that you get at the Chinese restaurant? How you know?
Because it can't be.
How you know is no dog in your food?
Because it has to be chicken. It has to be.
Tastes like chicken. I used to have to go to the Chinese restaurant and get food for my wife, and I hated it. Because all them little short Oriental chicks are hot. And I don't like rice.
How can you not like rice? What the fuck?
I just don't fucking like it, man. It looks
He
like a
do-
bunch of maggots in a bowl.
Yeah, he doesn't have the same type of organisms, parasites in his body than you. That's why you're addicted to the rice, to the how do you say the almidon in it? How do you say that in English? Almidon. Let me find it.
Rice is the best thing ever, man.
Oh, Amnibdion. I know what you're talking about.
People wash it off. They try to wash it off.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have ate a bowl of grubs or something similar to maggots. Yeah, I did.
Me too.
I did jungle survival training. Did Arctic weather training.
Oh, the starch. The almidon is the starch.
Yes. Yeah, too much starch. So.
And also, when you cook rice and then you leave it there, if you leave it for a certain amount of time at a certain temperature, a grade of temperature, it will actually certain type of bacteria will grow in it, and if you reheat it or whatever and you eat it, you might get sick from it, like really bad.
I've ate
Like
rice
people
my entire
actually
life and I've maintained a healthy body, man. So I don't know.
I feel the same way about meat and potatoes and vegetables, bro. Good for you.
No,
And
but
well-watered.
rice
Yeah.
poisoning is an actual thing. People getting poisoned. Yeah, but because of rice, eating rice, that is an actual thing.
Popcorn too. You know that shit
Never heard in
doesn't.
my life of anybody that doesn't like rice.
Popcorn kernels don't digest.
Why you always lying? Have you ever heard that song, Matt? Why you always lying?
Sound
You
like
heard that song before?
Jermaine Jackson.
Matt is like a non-stop liar.
What?
I always feel
He
like
said he's
Matt
never
is
met
lying to
anybody that like
me.
rice. That doesn't like rice.
Never heard of anyone who doesn't like rice.
Yeah,
Barrymore just told you.
Yeah,
He doesn't eat rice. But
Yeah,
and then
now I
right
did.
after,
Now
right
I
after,
did. With
right
you two
after
guys, but
he told you, you like no, never, ever, never, ever, ever, never say never, Matt. Never say ever, never, never. Do it. Even to say never do it, don't do it.
Oh shit, I almost died.
No, don't die, Apple. What game you playing? Let's see.
Helldivers.
Helldivers 2.
Ooh.
Which one is better?
I always played the first one.
I like Muff Divers too. Yeah. That's a good game.
I like Moon Divers.
Sounds like toss salad, man. I can't mess with them moon divers. So to recap, we've done that Eratosthenes not an experiment observation test, and it proved nothing for about the millionth time on a flat Earth server.
That's not aerodynamic trigonometry, man. Please fix it. Thank you. Gonna make do. Where are we going, bro?
What?
Where's that girl's legs?
Where are we going on the penis-shaped rocket? Are we gonna go find some balls or black holes?
This is I'm just experimenting with shapes right now. That's it. Shapes.
That shape looks kind of gay to me, but it's okay. Gay is okay.
No diddy. No diddy. Man, they're just tearing. Every comedian in town is just taking their chance to crack a joke on Diddy, aren't they?
Yeah, before they were dancing his
Diddy
music.
actually
And,
posted a selfie with him and his daughter yesterday.
Well, he had her out there popping names off, didn't he?
I don't know.
Got a whole list of people like, you better shut the fuck up. We got a tape of you, no Diddy.
We got a tape of some people in here that we're gonna have to go take the tapes and probably show you the ones that you're allowed to see. No, this one's no.
Yeah, he gonna show the whole world who liked the fiddle and who liked the faddle, who liked the crunch and who liked the munch.
And who likes them both?
Yeah, right. I mean, call that kid a cracker jack, right? You got Justin Bieber so far. I'm sold on Justin. Justin was wiping semen off his face in that video, just like Cat Williams was telling us about.
You know, Barrymore, when I was younger, the first time I've heard people talking about, men kind of jumping to the other side, people having conversation back then. And they said these guys, the group of guys, and many examples, not just one group of guy, many group of guys. And they were talking about this group of guys. And they say, hey, you see all them drinking beer? It was Bud Light. Actually, we're talking about 20 years ago. And they were actually drinking Bud Light back then. And they were they were talking about them like they will turn into a different character. That guy with a girlfriend, he turns the other side when he drinks Bud Light. Like they were talking about that over 20 years ago.
Yeah. Dude, I remember my dad told me that, when he explained the birds and the bees, and then he's like,
Hey guys, be careful with this topic. They could shut the channel down for subjects like this. I'm just saying. Just watch out.
Yeah, true. Let's move on. I just heard that when I was younger. That's it. That's
talking about the birds with the birds and the bees with the bees and the birds that want to be bees, but the bees that think they're birds.
Yep. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure they talk about that in different channels, but let's just not discuss it.
I've heard it in so many different channels, but obviously that's not
they
the
definitely
topic for
discuss. It's
this,
definitely a free
for
topic.
this channel.
Yeah, cancel culture is looking to take us down, so they're waiting for a moment to do so. So if you give them a reason, they're gonna jump at it.
No one wants to shut you down, Alpha.
Yeah, dude, you're like 2 seconds away from never returning. So I think you.
I know.
I'm
Listen,
serious.
dude.
I'm thinking about making it my mission is every time I see you to remove you.
Yeah.
Not
Instantly banned.
only do they want to ban us, but
Hold on, Battlemaud. Do you want that?
If that's what you want to do. Of
No, I'm asking. Is that what you want? Yes or no?
course I don't want to come in here and make fun of you.
Okay. Of course you what?
Of course I want to come in here and make fun of you.
yeah, he wants to be here. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
No.
No, what do you mean no? That's what I told you I want to do.
All right.
But
If that's your main mission, then you're not going to be welcome here.
So Alpha
Nice
Veritas,
knowing
he said that he wants to be here and make fun of you, right? But when I joined the VC, he was saying that Alpha is a dishonest guy, and says who is another dishonest guy, and they were Matt and him and Trigger man. They were talking about how dishonest people are in here, and it sounds like projection to me. It sounded
I thought you
from
dropped
there
it.
to now projection. He's gone. But yeah, they said Alpha. That's one of the names they use. They said Alpha is a dishonest guy.
Yeah, I hate
and
having to
that's
tell
cool.
people
Go ahead.
let's not talk about people who aren't here. Don't you hate that?
Yep.
But-
But here's the thing, though. He
Yep.
had a chance to say if he wanted to stay here or not, and I gave it to him. He said, "No, I'm here to make fun of you, so that's all you're gonna do.
Right.
You don't need to be here."
But listen, the
Well, that's
ideal
right since
that
the beginning. Go ahead.
hold on, Jimmy. The ideal that cancel culture doesn't want to cancel us. I don't know how they can even say that when I've got 1 million direct messages from people that say they want to. Not only do they want to cancel us, we should just kill ourselves, or they'll kill us, or. From the direct messages I have, I can make any person appalled that this is how men treat men on the internet over disagreements. But then they say, "Oh, we don't want to cancel you." I was just joking with that DM I sent you where I said all flat earthers should kill themselves. And so I'm thinking, man, that's a hell of a link to go to prove the globe. And I don't think even if I was dead, you would approve the globe. It's more of a cop-out, isn't it?
So Matt, why are you being dishonest in this VC again?
I was never being dishonest. What are you talking about?
So what were you being dishonest about? Saying other people were dishonest?
I said you were dishonest, specifically you.
You says who? Yeah, I wasn't talking. I wasn't even in the conversation. You were
I was
mentioning
trigonometry, man. I
and
was
says
talking
who.
about everyone else. I said you're dishonest.
You didn't say Alpha and says who were dishonest. You didn't say that.
No. Never said that.
Okay. So you jabbing your mouth with Trigonometry Man at that moment had nothing to do with that.
Man, me and Trigonometry Man, if you actually look at the chat, talked about you being dishonest because you are dishonest.
What about before I opened my mic? You said Alpha Veritas and
I wasn't. Dude, you can rewind the tape. Find where I said anyone else but you were dishonest. Go ahead. Adam, did you hear me call anyone else dishonest?
Bro, why are you talking about me when I wasn't even talking? You were talking. You were talking.
I joined in, bro. Before I barely even said a word. You muted me. You muted Trigonometry Man. Then you unmuted us after.
When I joined the VC, your mic was open. You were talking. Trigonometry Man you were talking to him. You both were talking together.
Yeah, bro. You're dishonest because you always straw man people. Like you're lying about me right now. You're
so you weren't talking about what I'm saying. You weren't talking about that.
No, only called you dishonest.
No. You were talking about me being dishonest.
Only you. Yep.
Only me. Okay. All right. Got it. Good thing that's clear now.
Where did you get that study from the Radiance, Jimsy?
I have maybe like 5 of those. So you want them?
Yeah, can you put them in the chat or DM them? It don't matter. I'll get them from wherever.
I got like PDFs and because you asked me about the rates. Oh, because earlier I was talking about that. Okay, so I have
Yeah, it was
one
it was
that talks specifically about that. Yeah.
It was an interesting topic. I guess I wanted to know a little more on it because I don't know much about it. So
Yeah, I'll DM whatever I got. Let me find you here.
shoot, Michael laying down the foundation earlier for Eratosthenes. Hey, he's just done it so much. He's just tired of saying it over and over again. I could hear that in his voice.
Yeah,
He's just, dude, I don't want to have to go through this again. Come on.
It's so lame. I mean, they don't know whether to label an experiment a test or an observation. Which fucking one is it? Categorize it. Fuck it.
Mike's been on point lately. It was asking the guy yesterday, too, for the diagram that he never produced.
Yeah, there's certain end-alls. And when you get tired of the bullshit, you go to the end-all, right? Well, prove it. Give me the blueprint. Give me the diagram. That's an end-all. But to say that, well, people say they're accounting for curvature when these build this bridge. If you can't prove that some engineer actually said he accounted for, and then show the accountants, then you're full of shit. Because it would be true over the entirety of structure. It's just that you would have to spread the curvature math out over the distance of the entire structure. And you start from one benchmark and build to the next benchmark and keep everything true to the blueprint. So you would have to account for it at every benchmark.
So, Mike, would you say that that's where the rubber meets the road?
Yeah. Yeah, I would. That's a good way to put it, bro. And if your rubber's not hitting the road, don't hit the nitrous button, bitch, because you ain't got no traction. You can't win a race if you can't get no traction.
They don't know nothing about what you have in the garage, in your garage, Mike. They don't know nothing about that.
No.
You have Eleanor in your garage, don't you?
Yeah, I haven't even touched her yet, man. I'm too busy playing on AutoCAD. I got a few ideals that I like. but I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Like, I got 3 model cars with paint schemes on them right now, and I like them, all 3 of them, but I don't have 3 of those cars, you know? So I can only pick one. It's going to let my daughters pick one.
Is that Red Man from a long time ago? Hey, man, good to see you here.
You know who I miss? Repentinator. He used to
Who's that guy?
Repentinator used to come in and tell everybody, repent! Well, you still got a chance. I mean, just think, somewhere in rooms a few inches above us, they're debating whether or not artificial intelligence is smarter than man.
Artificial intelligence is dangerous, man. It's a dangerous weapon.
Somebody's arguing time travelers are coming back and telling us the truth. And other people somewhere up there believe artificial intelligence is the creator. You live in a simulation. With the amount of stuff to believe nowadays, you wonder how people ever find their way. How can you pick? I mean,
That's like the globe.
Right, but I mean, from Epstein to Diddy and up to the Clintons, you know, how do you keep up? How do you sort through all of it when nobody critically thinks anymore? And even critical thinkers have a hard time sorting through the bullshit today. So those who don't critically think, well, they're just lost because they stand on belief. They don't know what they believe in because they're living a lie somebody else told.
What are your thoughts on AI battle mod?
I have very few thoughts on AI, but I know one thing. There's not a machine you can make that I can't break.
Oh, man.
I was not afraid when I seen the Terminator movie. I was thinking, hey, why don't you guys just melt this guy and put him in the forge? Fuck it. Hit him with the plasma cutter. Where's the wet saw? You know, plenty of ways to fuck him up.
Just use a pressure, like a water cannon.
Or get the jaw. Listen, we just get the
Just
jaws
wash
of
him away.
life. We just get the jaws of life and rip him apart, Jemsy. You know, piece by piece, limb by limb. Watch him wiggle around like an ant with no legs.
I reckon that AIs in the future that are used for weapons aren't going to just be fucked up by some water, man. Water's not going to stop.
Listen, I know it'll take an EMP blast.
If you have enough pressure, water can cut through a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
but think about it this way. I'm pretty sure they're already using like drones. You know, they've already been using drones for like, I don't know, past 10 years or something. But they're used in war now, where they're kamikaze drones, or like the ones where they drop grenades from the drones and stuff like that.
I was a Marine for 12 years. You don't have to hit me to drones.
Just stuff like that. In the future, I reckon they're going to have powerful artificial intelligence weapons where...
weapons. Well, the artificial intelligence will be equipped with our best weapons, and yes, we have those weapons now. So, yeah, still.
What happens if we get AI soldiers or robot soldiers?
I don't know, but listen, You can be scared if you want to, but I was raised fear just stops you from doing what you could actually do. Keeps you from trying because you're scared. So, I mean, you can get scared. Me, I'll find a way.
I'm just saying, man.
That's all I'm saying, man. There's more than one way to skin a cat, bro. But I'm gonna eat that fucking cat. End of the world comes, 7-Eleven's not around, AI's everywhere. I'm gonna feed myself. Come across them. I'll figure out a way to defeat them.
Like any Chinese food?
Well, I might go give me some rice then when I'm popcorning the damn cat. Why not? No, you can forage for a meal though. But I'm a farmer.
Badaman, do you know the orcas? There's like a different orca families, right? And there's certain huge groups that live like in the open seas, like out there.
Orcas?
Yeah, and they hunt exclusive. Some of these groups they hunt exclusively sharks, and they only eat their livers.
Gray whites.
They only eat the liver.
That's all they want. They just want that chewy bubble gum. I'll give the rest to my fish friends.
Oh, I love that joke. Why is it called Madison Square Garden? It's clearly a circle.
Where's your cream filling? You know what them orcas said?
What are you doing?
Could have had a hostess. I seen one where they were talking about marine biologists discovered that the megalodon or that megalithic shark isn't extinct.
Because we found something.
We found a tooth.
Yeah, you know how many different times we've said things have been extinct to later on down the road say, oh wait, they're not extinct.
The dodo bird.
Well, I'm still waiting for that because I want to fry that up and see if it tastes like chicken. But yeah, I was hoping somebody was. You find a dodo, you let me know, buddy.
Hey, I like to try it.
That and penguin, it's on my bucket list. I'm gonna eat me
penguin, penguin eggs, that kind of stuff. It actually, it sounds like.
I've never ate it, but I think it would be kind of fatty, And I've had gator.
Good.
I've had gator, and that's kind of chewy, So why not?
What about penguin eggs?
You ever had squid?
Penguin.
Or octopus?
Octopus, yeah, and squid, yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
Conch, like conch. How do you call it? Conch? Conch?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it cooked in its own ink.
What?
Oh, where's all the great white globe hopes?
If Earth was flat, there wouldn't be any sharks.
So
there you go. You're done.
Battle mod, battle mod, battle mod. What's going on, man?
You know, we love Israel in this country. That's right, baby.
Kind of quiet in the server.
Very lively room for a lot of people in it.
The curving ball. Someone speak, man. What's up, Jekyll? Gregory hates triangles. I feel him, man. What about you, Jenna? Other flurfer? Barely speaking, man. Always in the chat. Always yapping in the chat, man. No mod. And no one's talking, man. All the flat earthers are gone, man. Matt Nuclear ended it. I won. Everyone's done talking about it, man.
Yeah, after you, we went to the Globe funeral. There was a viewing. There was a viewing from 10 to 11, bro. We still got, what, 20 minutes?
A Globe funeral with a viewing?
You're not going to go down and say goodbye to your friend?
You're creative, man. I gotta tell you. You're creative,
Well, it's
man.
not. Listen, there's not a globe in the casket. It's just a model.
It's a model, obviously. But how can it be
I thought
dead?
the actual globe was in the casket.
But how can it be dead if it was never alive?
Well, see, that's just it. We're just getting people to accept that it was never a living truth. So it was always dead.
Oh, got it. Viewing. That's interesting, man.
Well, you know, it was killed by a view. Oh, yeah, nobody
in
wants
peace
to
to
know
Flat
about that, huh? That view that killed it. What view is that?
Black Swan.
No, you don't even need the black swan. You can just step out your front door and observe a flat local Earth. I challenge you to show me the view of Earth as a sphere in reality. Where can I go out and view this? Without saying that happens because of a sphere. And there's no altitude. Listen, we have to be off the planet.
Gotta get a high altitude balloon.
It's
get a high altitude balloon.
No, to get a wide enough view to see the entirety of the curvature, we'd be on altitude. We'd be breaching the Kármán line and traveling way past that.
Yeah, but you don't want to hit your head on the ceiling, bro. Come on.
And I done told you guys, once Virgin Galactic gives me my money back, well, you know, I'll fund some expeditions or something. You know, we'll just throw it in the pool. I mean, it's money I haven't had anyway.
I asked Timbo this question, and he answered honestly. You know, he said, "Man, if that happened, that would have been the truth. That's it." So, what happens if you're invited to get on a rocket ship? NASA, SpaceX, whoever sends you up there.
Matt, you already know my answer.
They tell you to check it out. What happens?
Well, listen, man. I drive a drag car. I'll strap to a rocket, and if I see it for myself, then seeing is believing, is it not, Matt?
That's an answer. You see, some flat earthers wouldn't answer the question. They got to obfuscate. They got to dodge. They got to run. They got to do this. That's an honest answer.
Listen, there's a dumbass in every group. We could just quit pointing to the dumb Globers and the dumb flat earthers that say dumb shit, and we could actually have an intelligent conversation, right?
I agree, man. See, Battle Mod's one of the honest ones, man. See?
I'm a realist.
He's a realist. He's a real triple OG. He's an XT triple OG.
I found with the globe, there's so many nails in the coffin, and that when you're holding that flat earth hammer, everything looks like a global nail.
Terrifying.
Yeah. Shit.
Is it like a round nail?
No. It's flat on the face of it. It's flat.
Huh.
It has a diameter, though. I'm sure. Within specifications. Otherwise, it'd be a staple and not a nail. But this is a staple of an argument. I mean, you could just bring that flat earth killer in here and say, hey, you can go here and see it's actually a sphere, but no. Or you could come out with that direct measurement, but no, it's always computation and presupposition, disguised as experimentation or even a test. I don't know how computating the thing based on your presupposition, how that can be a test, an observation, or an experiment. I'm fucking lost. I thought it was called
the globe.
In simple terms, for a third grader, it's a story fucking problem. And since your story's fucked up, then the math doesn't pan out. Like a punch Eratosthenes in his mouth. See what kind of plan he's got for that, What will his 2 sticks do for a good punch to the grill, Man was wandering around the desert like that was 150 paces, or was it 130 paces? I can't remember now. I've been walking so fucking long. Fuck it, we'll call it a stadia. It's 128 paces. But Eratosthenes, my pace is a lot longer than you, and when I get tired, my pace shortens. Shut the fuck up, you naysayer. It's a globe. Like everybody had to be a midget for the stadia to be a uniform unit of measure. We'd have to have the exact same stride for every step we take. But it's really fun to hear guys say, what's wrong with that as a unit of measure? Like, really? Really? I suppose if it was such an efficient unit of measure, we'd still use it today. But we don't.
All praise be to God.
It's neither empirical or standard. It's junk. I mean, the road to success is paved with failure, and that's just another failure block on the roadway.
Hey, good boy.
I mean, I bought a better telescope than Galileo had for $10.99 at Kmart the other day, but I didn't see shit.
Yeah, because when you look through that, you're not gonna see shit. You're gonna have to, look down to the ground to see the shit.
You ever seen the images of Galileo's telescopes at the museum?
Let me check that. Not at the museum, no. No, I have not been to the museum. No. Yeah.
The shit he says he's seen through that shit that Walmart got beat for $12 and we still wouldn't use it to even look at the North Star. Some shit you buy your
North
kid
Star.
to play with in the field. Yeah, North Star Polaris. You want to bet? You want the actual name Polaris? or
Celestial North. Celestial North.
Well, Jenna, just to answer your question, I've taken many wins. Many
No.
of them.
No,
Many that I
Magnetic
can't
North,
count.
brother. Magnetic North. It exists in Magnetic North, so that became Celestial North. Yes, but all directions stem from Magnetic North, even up and down.
You bought one of these at Walmart? Galileo?
Oh, you can get better than Galileo stuff at Walmart, man. They act like this dude was peering into the past with his grandiose fucking newly discovered telescope. With his shit, an old lady couldn't read the Bible from across the street. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe he was looking in through windows or something.
If you believe that guy used that,
Watch people's TVs, because sometimes your neighbor in the past used to have like cable and you didn't, so you buy a telescope.
Yeah,
You
I
look
mean,
through the window and you see cable.
you looked at this shit and you didn't think, well, with this rudimentary bullshit, this guy supposedly discovered the mysteries of the universe, and you don't see the least bit of bullshit in there, then I say you are a naive person. Are you looking for any land? Would you like to buy some swamp land on the moon? You could build a Taco Bell there if you want.
Taco Bell?
Yeah, it's commercial. It's owned commercial property, bro. You could put a Burger King if you want. It's sure not residential.
What about that movie, like in the far future? Not far future, but in the future, and they still didn't make it to the moon, but the only restaurant available was Taco Bell.
Yeah, yep.
Demolition Man.
Yeah, and Total Recall.
No, Demolition Man. Total Recall was different. That Total Recall, they
Yeah, I
went
know.
to space, no?
Yeah, I know. But yeah,
They were
Demolition
so advanced, but there wasn't any space trouble. Let me check that. If there was any space trouble in Demolition Man.
I like
Because
that
they were in the
movie.
future, and these guys are saying, "Hey, in the future, we're gonna go to the moon," and these
Remember
Glovers, we're gonna send you guys to space, and we're gonna do stuff out there.
You remember that movie Dune, where they were mining the mineral? They took that drug and became gods.
I
The
remember
women
that
had
movie, dude.
What movie is that?
Dune. Dune.
Oh
Dune,
yeah, Doom. I played the game. Yeah,
like a
original.
sand dune, not Doom. Doom.
Dune. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dune. The women had this voice they could control men with, and I thought, yeah, my mom's got that voice.
Oh, actually, I haven't watched this one. This one is 2023, so it's fairly recent one. Yeah.
Dune?
Yeah,
No,
Dune.
here. I'll get you the copy. That's the remake, but the
You
original was.
watch the new one? It says Dune Part 1, so I'm gonna check the other one, the one that you are talking about.
Yeah. Dune is from the 80s.
There's another one of the new ones coming out, so they're just trying to sell me the new one. I want to find the other one from the 80s. $1980 something. 1984. Wow, yeah. Bless you. I'm gonna go find it in YouTube. 1984 movie, so it has to be in YouTube. New one. I'm also interested.
bless the
in watching
globe,
one.
man.
Oops.
God bless the globe.
God bless it.
And that's a man that paid his tithes to his global priest.
Pay your taxes, don't you?
Yeah, but I didn't say taxes, did I?
Said tithe. It's the global
Yeah.
priests. That's how they get their money. That's how NASA and everybody else gets their money is taxes.
Wait, everybody? No, some people work
Everybody.
honestly.
Some people.
Some people, a lot of people work honestly. They,
Well,
Yeah,
not
everybody who works
listen.
for NASA or a government agency, though, probably gets their money from taxes, right?
Oh, shit.
Okay, so you get it.
Yep. So thank you for funding for your tithe. That's all I'm saying. The
Well,
globe appreciates it.
all I'm wondering is, did you find salvation in your globe and your tithing?
Yeah, the world's still pretty bleak.
The world's what?
Never mind. I said bleak. Oh no. What the fuck?
I'd say the hope for your grace or salvation is bleak.
I don't know what that means.
That means you're fucked. There's no chance for you, bro.
some people liked to be fucked. So he is
Don't
fucked.
waste. Yeah, don't waste your time repenting. It's just not gonna work for you.
Remember that song, Buttermod? Sweet dreams are made of these, and he says in the next verse, he says, "Some people want to use you, and some others want you to use them," or something like that. Let me find it
It's
again.
sweet dreams are made
Oh, no.
of thee. Who am I to disagree?
Well, she
Never heard
points
it?
to the globe.
Travel the world in the seven seas. Everybody
Where's the freaking lyrics?
looking for
Keep going,
someone.
Buttermod. Don't stop.
Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. It's Eurythmics.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alpha, you guys
Some
are
of
never seeing
them
that
want
diagram.
to be abused. That's sounds like Globers.
Spinning Wellington in space, finding Everton Word of Darkness.
That's a good one, actually.
Oh, that guy under heaven, dweller.
That's a good one. You're talking like the other guy. What's his name?
The Underseal.
Yeah, that one.
That guy's such a crybaby. He only comes in here to cry.
I noticed this.
Oh yeah, I remember Battle Mod. You even realized it, dude. That guy just comes here, cries, and leaves.
Yeah, it's like if he had a shitty day, he just comes here and complains and then leaves. I'm like, man, we're just a dumping post for a bunch of fucking idiots. I mean, not everybody.
He's like, you guys still believe in a globe? How can you not believe in a creator? And then he's like spinning over to his face, flying in an explode of darkness, and then he leaves. That's what
Oh,
he does.
you're talking about Clay Under the Seal. Look, so I don't agree with everything everybody says, but I don't ridicule everyone. Just the people I like.
Yeah, that's
And
a good way
and
to
only
make humor with, like people that you like, and you kind of like
Yeah.
make a little humor because you can get the humor
Yeah.
from other people, and you give it back a little bit, and then we cool down.
Yeah, you can't be jovial with people who are just purely hating you. You know, it's not gonna. I mean, they say music soothes the savage beast, but I see most retards are soothed with a good joke. You know.
I like that.
So yeah, it's hard to be a beast and a retard at the same time. You know, or I'd use music. Jenna, don't be mean to your dog now.
Now that you say music, I was listening to some people. Actually, I was reading through some comments in Reddit, and they were asking a question about why is most music these days changed to 440 hertz or something, right? And in the comments, someone was replying that they provided a video, and in the link in the video, the guy was talking about why they changed from 432 or whatever to the other one to 440, and then he mentioned flat earthers. For some reason, he had to bring up like flat earthers. Like,
Wait, why did
bro,
they change it,
I'm
though?
trying to watch something else, and you want to talk about your fantasy boyfriends or something? I don't know. Like, why?
There's a lot of
Why
of
is the
different
music made that way?
There's
now,
there's a lot of different theories about that it changes the vibration or resonant frequency that people exist at or live in. So it's certain frequencies are healing, empowering, uplifting. Other frequencies are
So
downing, draining,
Are
saddening.
you a crystal bro?
Oh,
You doing crystals now?
no, I'm not on. Well, I do have some faith in crystal power, but yeah. So I mean, my processor and my memory chips, those are quartz, right? My clock is a quartz clock, so of course you can store information in a fucking rock if it's crystalline structure.
Yeah, but you can't like heal yourself with it or anything, right?
We don't know that. They haven't done a lot of experiments with frequencies. That's the problem. But I mean, there are crystals in your radio, right?
They do use quartz for stuff, yes.
AM, FM, tune those quartz to frequencies. Who here had that when they were a kid, they had that little electronics board that you could build your own radio on, put sensors.
Me? I went to Walmart.
Yeah, I thought that was a game that was in the 70s when we actually really got a good education. Like when I got a chemistry set when I was a kid, there was magnesium and potassium in them. You can't do that nowadays because
the 80s were a different day. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you couldn't do that nowadays because not only the people, we're not really worried about you blowing people up with the potassium. You're retards. We're worried about you eating it. Or the magnesium, you might eat it and then, wash it down with a glass of water and blow your fucking guts up,
And the next problem is a lot of the houses around these regions are made out of flammable materials. So if you combine those two, you're just going to be having, the retards burning the houses all over the place.
Look, there's a lot of obvious reasons not to give children those chemicals, okay?
Yeah.
Listen,
burning houses. Yeah, definitely a good reason not to allow them to burn the house. Yeah.
Magnesium, potassium, nitrate. What's the problem with those things? Come on. No, actually, when I got one of these kits with a microscope when I was like 12, And my dad went through the entire kit and was like, you don't need this, you don't need that, I'll show you how to use this, and we'll get into that later. So I was like, damn, I'm going to do chemistry science at home with my dad, the pyrotechnic, you know, who was a ex-military. The man could forge a bomb out of kitchen ingredients. So.
This is not medical advice.
No, it's not. It's not. You look at the same chemistry set today when we had everything on the periodic table. You all get like a portion of the periodic table. Like, here you go. You can play with this shit, dummy.
I remember young ones. I mean, I was young back then, but they will bring some like bathroom, like to cleaning material and cleaning products, and they will mix some of them and put it in a plastic bottle with
Drano.
aluminum, and then they will make them explode. Like,
yeah, that's Drano. Drano cause flammable. I'm blowing up like a fucking tornado or a volcano.
Also, the bazookas with PVCs and aluminum, they will make these bazookas, and they will just make huge noise.
We used to launch tennis balls out full of lighter fluid out of a bunch of Pringles cans. It was always fun to do on the 4th of July.
These days, you just gotta buy the pre-constructed fireworks, and they look pretty, bro. I mean, that's fun.
Listen, I get the 8-inch. 8-inch mortars, Tannerite, the rifle out. We spend some money on 4th of July. You know, we're country boys. We like to blow shit up.
How do fireworks work on a globe?
I don't know, because, you should launch it, and then it depends if you're on the equator, By the time the Earth rotates away and the thing blows up, you might never see it again. It'd be fucked up. You got to lean it to the west, bro.
I was almost like a vision in my eyes mind. Imagine what you were saying, and then you're saying you throw the firework, and since the Earth is rotating, you're not gonna see it like that. Well, I try to imagine that, but come on, bro, stop it.
Yeah, I shot that bitch in the country, and it ended up in town. They called me. They said it was a felt.
You shoot fireworks off in the flat Earth, they just might just disappear over, and because of like the limit of our eyes, all of a sudden for no reason. Fuck.
What?
That wasn't. Listen, bro. I get the sentiment, but it wasn't even funny.
No. It was just a joke. It was just a little banter.
Listen. Rethink it. I think you could come up with a better.
I thought they hit the top of the dome. That's why they sparkle like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See, he got it better. Just be original with it. So they bounce off the dome and they jump around like ping pong balls, taking out flat earthers. That's a good one. 5 flat earthers died today when the 8-inch mortar bounced off the firmament. News at 11. It would be, though, think about it. A spinning globe, you shot it off in the country and landed in town. Well, illegal use of explosives is a felony, so I did 3 years in prison, and now I'm begging for a parole. And I'm like, hold up, I didn't know the Earth was spinning that fast. Or, in your model, if I launch it too high, it would just get sucked in by the sun. That great attractor at the center of the Milky Way galaxy, right? You could actually accidentally take out a reptilian alien on the globe, though, Well, he's doing fireworks.
Win, though, right?
Well, he's doing fireworks and 5 lizards. It just started raining lizards out the sky. We was like, what the hell? Must be a globe. I do like the ping pong firmament hookup. That's funny shit. You better keep that one for your arsenal. Compliments of the battle mod. I won't even take credit for making the joke up. Cool? I'll let you fake the front. My favorite meme that they do is the death of the dinosaurs. I love that because I always think, well, an asteroid hit, this disc and it shot the dinosaurs out here. What happens when your fat ass mama falls? Does that make the globe wobble out of rotation, and fucking...
Your mama will be attracted to the bigger mass.
Well, think about it. You got these inert forces from the rotation and be drawing all these fat chicks out to the equator, bro. Why aren't all the fat chicks lined up on the equator?
Once I see your mama's mass, I feel attracted.
Well, I've never been sucked up and made to orbit a fat chick when she walked around me. So does mass really attract mass?
I feel the same way at the grocery store.
I think Newton liked big chicks, to be honest. He was having a wet dream and he tried to turn it into an intelligible thought. He had fat chicks dancing around in his head, and he was in the center, orbiting them.
And then he just made up the story about the apple to make it, family friendly.
Well, you gotta have something for the big chick to eat.
Because if I was him, I would say, bro, apple hit me on the head. I invented applesauce, and I'll be like a billionaire because I just sell the applesauce. I patented.
I'd pick all the apples up and say, "Bitch, make me a pie."
Make me a pie. I invented pie. Hit me on the head. I made it a pie. You want to smack me on the head? Turn you into a pie.
Everything is good in a pie, man. Come on. Pop pie, apple pie. You could take the pie and cut it up, call it cobbler.
Because grandma makes good pie, and then, you smell the pie.
Okay, so for all those that went to
there is pie tonight after dinner.
The viewing of the dead globe, for all you that went, we want to thank you, and we ask for your global prayers for the dead globe.
Globers sit down to eat the apple pie after it hits them on the head.
We ask that you only mourn for 3 days and then wake up and wander a flat earth.
Then they thank gravity on the table for the apple pie, because if it was for gravity, the apple wouldn't have fallen on their head, and they wouldn't be able to make the apple pie. So
hold up, bro.
Thank you, gravity.
Does Gregory really hate triangles? I don't think he does. You're gonna have to prove that.
Oh, you should have seen it yesterday. That was some funny shit.
Was it?
Let's not talk about shit because some people get kind of like triggered.
Oh, I've got parasites. So.
Yeah, especially that type of shit.
Was it a triangle form poopy, or what was so offensive about the poop?
Or the triangle, because that's what we're talking about.
It wasn't even debating we move on to he was just outright denying that trigonometry works.
Oh well, it does on paper.
Yeah, you're saying that you can't that in trig you can't solve for the height at all, and we were just like, what?
Well, I wouldn't say that geometrically or trigonometry speaking. In trigonometry, you can. But in reality, there's other factors than just linear equations.
Yeah, but like, we weren't even in the realms of what you could do in reality. He just didn't accept it could happen. Like, even in trig, like, generally.
I would give it to you at a short distance, but not at long distances. And I mean, it should be easy to figure out why I wouldn't say that your height, your angular height, is going to be equal to the true height of an object at a great distance, because I think everybody knows about angular size reduction. And you're creating a line of sight view to what you see your angle of view is based on the size, the angular size. So there's no way it could be a true height from too great of a distance due to the reduction in angular size. So, but at a short distance, yes, it could ring true. Or it could be more approximate than at a greater distance. There's less room for error. But, I mean, to act like linear equations work for observations through reality, which is hyperbolic, as you view it, I don't think that's true. Just because it's true on paper. I mean, how many times on paper have I seen a blueprint where they engineered it and designed it linearly, but then in reality it couldn't be manufactured the way that they said, so we had to go back for a deviation from specification and deviate the original specifications to actually make it work in reality with the engineers. And what do they know? Because they do this in AutoCAD. You know, it looks good in AutoCAD. The math looks good, so it's when you put it to practice that you see the difference between linear equations and reality. Sometimes I spend so much time being jovial that people forget I actually do have an education. But I like to be a comfortable person and not some uptight asshole that just ruins every conversation I get in.
So there is a difference between the conceptual triangle on paper or graphics programming that you can build an idea based on certain parameters, right? And maybe bring that idea into, let's now build this in reality, and then there's some adjustments from the idea into reality. There's a difference between those two.
Well, that's because reality isn't linear, and neither is our observation. They're hyperbolic.
We get an example just to understand.
I gave the example with angular size reduction. So linearly, I should be able to measure the angular height and have it be true at any distance, but because of the way light propagates, the way our eyes work, the way angular reduction happens to things we view off in the distance, this linear math is no longer true. Because of the properties of our eyesight, angular reduction, the fact we're viewing through a medium, how light propagates through that medium, there's way more variables than this linear equation accounts for.
What equation is that? What linear equations that we're talking about?
What equation? So elevation and height and triangles. Do you not know? Did you not hear the topic, Bacon? You're usually more swift than this.
Oh, I just got here, but I don't think those are linear.
Triangles are not linear.
No, the equations used in triangles aren't linear. They're trigonometric.
They are. But it's reality.
Like
reality's hyperbolic. That's the difference between the math and reality.
Wait, reality's hyperbolic?
It is hyperbolic. There's even hyperbolic math to describe reality.
So not Euclidean.
But I mean, are you arguing that it would work out in trig, angular size from any distance? Like if I viewed a mountain from 500 miles with just the equations in trigonometry, then it would say, yes, you could find the height at 500 miles. But when you went out and did that in reality, due to angular size reduction, your angular height would never equal the true height or elevation. Do you agree with that? I mean, it's an
Do you have a formal argument that establishes the conclusion that flat Earth is true? Do you seriously think you're fucking intelligible right now? Do you have any fucking coherence in anything?
Thanks.
That sounded worse than AM radio.
That was loud.
It was. That motherfucker's loud.
It sounded like he was yelling at himself.
Yeah, family friendly. Who said that? Keep it family friendly. No, we don't do that. I'm always talking about your mama.
No, we're talking about mamas because mamas make pie. Remember the apple fell, the apple pie. Mama never made apple pie. Come on.
Yeah, that was Gemsy when I said that. I was listening to you guys joke before I was dying. Gemsy came in and threw in the family friendly thing. I thought that was funny too.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's family business, serious business. But yeah, we can laugh about it. So the point that you brought up to why didn't Jekyll reply to the point that he brought up about the triangle, then Baramod, then Jekyll? No, Bacon jumped in the middle for some reason. Okay. Hey, Jekyll, do you got what Baramod said?
No, I was pouring myself a drink and getting up for work.
Baramod said it like 3 times cohesively, and you didn't hear it. All right. Never mind.
I'm going to get to work in like 40 minutes. So.
Hey, make sure you make a lot of revenue, profits, hopefully, right? And pay your high taxes so we can someday go to space, okay?
That's why I'm doing it. So we can use Trig to find out the distance of the moon.
Are you tax exempt individual, Jekyll? Tax exempt?
No, I'm parasite exempt.
Good one, okay.
I think I mean I did have my phone with me, so I did hear him say something like, in reality, we can't use Trig to calculate the height of objects in the sky, but you can use it in concept.
No, Mike didn't mention anything in the sky. I said a mountain, for example, from a great distance. Now, at a short distance, I would agree you could get a close approximation, but not from a longer distance. And then out the sky, well, fuck you. You got the light shining through the atmosphere in apparent position versus an actual position, refraction. There's more variables than just trigonometric functions. Which, I mean, algebra is linear, but trigonometry does have linear functions. It's just not linear math. But that's not even the point of it, the linear part. The point is it doesn't account for everything in reality. It doesn't account for all the variables. For math to ring true, all the variables have to be accounted for. Or it doesn't represent or clearly
If I want to know what the height
describe-
of the moon is, what variables do I need to take into consideration?
I just covered quite a few.
Like what?
So you assert you can get the distance to the moon. It doesn't change in angular size. None of that reduces. It doesn't have an apparent position versus an actual position. The light that's either reflected from the moon or just comes from the moon itself doesn't feel the effects of refraction, the atmosphere, scattering, absorption, any of that.
So if I remember rightly, Bacon might have to clarify this. But we were talking of something about Polaris yesterday, and measuring angles to Polaris, and what that means for flat earthers being able to use Trig. And they said something about an apparent position of Polaris rather than an actual position. What was it that you said again?
Me or Bacon?
Mr. Bacon.
Yes, sir. About Polaris. I'm not sure.
Yeah. They said that you can't measure Sorry, they said that you use angles, flat baseline to measure angles to Polaris, right?
Oh, listen. I don't get into that argument. You can create a triangle wherever you want. You can extend a line into infinity. I don't give a fuck what shape it's on. You can do that. How accurate will it be? Now that's another question.
I'm just trying to think about what the argument that Nathan Oakley says. Not so much about Trig, because I don't see much of a problem with
not
using
a
Trig.
fan of him either. Not a fan of him either, bro. So I don't go around steel manning other flat earthers' arguments just because they're a flat earther.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air, isn't it, Battle Mod? I wish everyone else thought that way.
Well, how many dumbasses do you think there are out of every 10 people? And do you want to defend all their presuppositions? There's dumbasses in every group, right? There's no way around that, right?
Especially on flat Earth.
Well, I'd say all groups, because they're made up of people, are plagued with this problem. All groups. Not just one.
I mean, if you heard Gregory yesterday,
That was today. Oh, maybe probably that was yesterday for you.
Look, I get
yesterday.
it. I get it. Greg likes to use a bunch of words that don't need to be used.
No, it wasn't even that. I mean, that was the least of my problems with Gregory.
Yeah, he was making very.
It might be the parasites, the issues.
Unfortunately, it wasn't being recorded.
Because you just said you have problems. So, yeah, you're going to have to get that checked.
See, if anyone ever calls me pedantic ever again, I'm not going to accept it, because it's like, I mean, Gregory does like a couple of arguments which I find like really irritating. The first one is that he says that Globers have to commit to an idea of a zero pressure vacuum, because that's what he thinks vacuum means. So we have to now commit to that, right? And the second one is he was arguing with Bacon to demonstrate that you can solve for height in trigonometry, not even just in the real world. I mean, like, even if you feel some sort of way about what you can do in the real world, he just denied it outright. It was weird.
Yeah, I'm with you that trigonometry doesn't allow you to do that function at all, which it does, and we know it does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. And that's pedantry.
Well, each person chooses their own way to deal things. That's why we don't define people by what they go through, but how they react to it. Right? So, I mean, you guys know how it is. So I used to be in 24/7, right, Bacon? And if I go around spitting my views, I found that, it'll just be another bridge that's burned. So I focus more on the topic rather than the people, Because I have opinions of everybody, but they're useless in this conversation, really. I could agree with you guys or disagree with you guys on every one of these people. And some of them I like. My father used to say, if you like a guy, and he says something that's not right, you don't always have to correct. Because people feel challenged and hurt when they open in front of other people. So is that your friend? Do you like the person? Or if you don't care about them, then just go ahead and crack them in the face, in front of a group of people. But I can't chastise people well, I can, but the point is, even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Are you with me?
Sometimes you gotta just crack them in the face, right?
Right. Sometimes you do. I can empathize with you, but I just don't have an opinion on it because it just keeps me from seeing people I've grown used to, and interacting.
Edomod's a real one, man.
Yeah.
Real G.
So there's a lot of guys in the community that I disagree with, but I don't make my presence in Flat Earth by disagreeing with this guy and attacking him every time I meet him. Or I try to go with the flow, take what's useful. When they were building every bit of science, there is that we have as men and that we agree upon, they didn't always agree upon them. There were different sides. They were always fighting. Science could be challenged, and that led way for progression. And it's through that. Networking is a way to progress. So that leads to progress. And anything that hinders that, the challenging, the back and forth, the questioning of what's true and what's not, if you hinder that, you hinder progress. And you become stagnant. If nobody can question your science, it's not science. And for the most part, most of the people I know, they mean well. They're doing it the way they know how. That's it. I've learned on the internet
I mean,
that
for about a month.
not everybody was raised the way I was, that you should respect everybody until they give you a reason not to.
Yeah, Matt Nuclear definitely wasn't raised to do that.
I think you should. You should respect everybody until they give you...
That's actually what I do, though. I actually do respect people until I have a reason not to respect them, you know?
Yeah, and that's respectable. It's honorable.
Some people are just bitches, you know?
Well, the Michigander in me agrees with you. You gotta let a bitch be a bitch. I mean, just because we know they're soft, you know, everybody else will figure it out later.
Wait, Subdued is here? Hello, Subdued. Ready to destroy your flat Earth.
Yeah, I like Bacon too, so I do find it humorous when you guys go at Gregory, because he sometimes gets lost in finding that perfect word to use after his other 20 perfect words, you know, and it's entertaining. But I like the guy, you know.
Gregory?
I try to bring the conversation back down to earth, always, by letting people know, really, you know, I joke with you, but I do like you as a person, and I don't see anything wrong with you. We just disagree on a given subject. And a lot of times people tell me, well, it's not social hour, you know, but I think if you want to reach a person, you have to actually meet them at a certain level or at a place, you know, and then progress from there. And what better place to meet people at than the fact that we're all just human.
Well, Bacon probably isn't. Probably some sort of alien.
Well,
Jackal, I call you out to Connect 4 match, man.
He's Bacon, man. Everybody loves Ford.
Yeah, but his mind is consumed by mathematics, and it's broken.
Isn't he in university? Bacon, don't you go to university still, or did you graduate?
I graduated 3 years ago.
Jesus Christ, you've been really you're really out of date, Battlemod. You graduated 3 years ago.
Well, I haven't interacted with Bacon. Like I said, I was in 24/7, and then I had all these opinions about other people, and I didn't keep them to myself, so I don't blame them. We all got opinions. We just don't all voice them, you know. And I think that's a good thing. In retrospect, I probably should have kept my opinion to myself. But if you
Nathan
fish,
Oakley's coming in today, isn't he? Nathan Oakley's coming into this room. Are you going to be there, Bacon?
I'll listen.
Not likely.
Oh.
I'll listen.
Yeah, I talked to Nathan a couple of times here. It's usually very boring because I have to wait for him to shout the same thing for like 5 minutes. And then I say like 2 words, and I had to wait another 5 minutes, and that's very boring.
You know, the first time Nathan and Quantum Eraser came to 24/7 in our voice chat, and they started attacking people, man. I banned them both from the get-go, man. And the admins were like, "Hey, man, did you ban these guys?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they're rude pricks." And they're like, "Well, they're flat earthers, man. You can't ban them." I'm like, "Fuck, I did."
Metal Mod deserves to be staff here too, man. They got to make him mod.
But I like John. You know, I like Nathan. I just maybe don't agree with their delivery, but I like them. And
I don't like Nathan Oakley, man. Dude's dishonest, dude.
As a person, not the persona he plays to be his person or his channel or whatever. You know what I mean? That's how he makes his presence felt on YouTube. See, I'm just not motivated to do that. I'm already successful in life. I don't need to be YouTube famous too. I want to feel famous. You know what I do? I go get in a classic car and I drive it around for half the day. Then I take it back to the barn and park it and get a different one and drive that around for the other half of the day.
So what's the next globe evidence that we got? Eratosthenes didn't work. What else we got?
I'm currently about to destroy Quad and Connect 4 or Globe.
Yeah, but we didn't get that diagram yesterday.
Hey, bro,
I beat him.
If you just unmuted Heretic, you're going to have to help him out again. He's sounding like a submarine trying to make contact with us.
Oh, sorry about that.
He's getting warped by space time. I'm telling you.
I got it.
Space time is warping him.
He got it. So that diagram once again, did we get that for the building?
Hell no.
I gave you the shitty one.
we had a viewing for that about an hour ago, man. We were saying goodbye to that shit. It's dead.
Yeah, we didn't get any diagrams for the globe. We didn't get any way that the Earth is being practically used as a globe. What is a globe good for? I don't know.
Eclipses.
The globe's good for eclipses? Well, no, I think the Chaldeans figured that out like 3,000 years ago.
Who?
You forgot, Bacon? The Chaldeans.
Okay. What exactly did they figure out?
What?
What exactly did they figure out?
The motion of the heavens. It includes the lunar and solar eclipses.
Okay, what kind of prediction they could make for the eclipses?
Well, they're not predictions; they're predictions because they're repeated cycles. Yeah.
They don't repeat.
NASA's currently using them. It's called the Saros cycle. Go ahead and look it up, Bacon.
I'm aware of
the
Saros cycles. I'm well aware of the Saros.
Did you know the Chaldeans figured it out?
Yeah, the Saros cycle tells you when similar eclipse is going to happen.
Hello, you didn't answer my question. Did you know that the Chaldeans figured it out?
I already said I didn't know about it, or at least when you said it, I asked you about it. Yeah, so what kind of predictions you can make with it?
Well, that's not the point. The point is you were saying that NASA came up with it. NASA didn't come up with it. It was the Chaldeans.
I didn't say that. I didn't mention NASA.
All right, so where's the origin for how people figured out the phenomena of the solar eclipses? Where'd that come from?
Well, it depends on what aspect of it you want to.
What do you mean, what aspect? The fact that it happens.
Yeah, the fact that it happened is already known. Everyone can see that.
How was it known? Did we have to think of the Earth as a globe to make that known?
No, you just sometimes see the moon in front of the sun, and then you know eclipses.
That'll be all, Bacon.
That wasn't my argument. You
yes, it was. I said, what is
a
a globe good for? Well, we got eclipses. That's what you said.
Yeah, I didn't elaborate on that.
Well, you don't need to, because now we know you don't need a globe, right? You don't need a globe. We're good. Solid.
You don't need a globe before you want to know if whether eclipses happen or not.
Thank you.
Which was never the point, obviously. I mean,
yeah, the seats here. Look, the seats are this way. I'll be your usher.
Actually is.
I'll be your usher, Bacon. The seats are this way. Go have a seat. Take a couple of them. You could lay down on five of them. You put them together.
Quad wins again.
Why don't you listen to what the point actually is?
Yeah, the point is, do we need a globe for
I didn't
the
give
phenomena
you the point
of eclipses? Yeah, you did. I asked you, what is the globe good for? You said eclipses.
And I didn't get a chance to elaborate.
Why do you need to elaborate? We already know that the Chaldeans figured it out, and they didn't need a globe.
That's exactly why I need to elaborate, because you still don't get what the point is.
You're Dunskies, man. Everybody here's the fact that the Chaldeans came up with it and they didn't need a globe. So what? We're done.
Yeah, if you're
all
talking
good
about
over here.
No, if you're talking about Cycles, using
Yeah.
Cycles, you can tell when another eclipse is going to happen, given that you already saw one.
No duh.
That's what the Okay, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about being able to
What
tell.
are you talking about, Bacon?
Well,
Go ahead, tell
if
me.
I get a chance to finish what I'm saying, you might end up knowing it. So what I'm talking about is being able to tell exactly when and where the eclipse is going to be seen and for what duration. This kind of predictions that I'm talking about. And
But what do you
don't
think the
call those
Chaldeans done?
post-fictions.
Wait a minute. What do you think the Chaldeans done?
I don't know. I think
Well, then why
so
are
far
you
you only
saying-
mentioned
why are you saying-
Cycles.
Yeah, why are you saying it's irrelevant? Because what if the Chaldeans already had that figured out? Because I'm telling you, they know the cycles of the eclipses, and that's what NASA's using. So if
That's not
that's
enough.
true, that's not enough. How do you know? You don't know what the Chaldeans done.
Knowing the
What did the
cycles of the
Chaldeans do?
eclipses.
What did the
Knowing
Chaldeans
the
do? What did the Chaldeans do?
Oh, so far you only mentioned Cycles.
Yeah, but what did they do? What did the Chaldeans do?
I don't know. You brought that up.
Okay, then that's the point that I'm making. You don't know, Bacon.
Of course, you
So
didn't
then how
say
are you
anything
saying
about
that
it.
yeah, how are you saying that it's not good enough when you don't know what they've done?
I didn't say what they've done isn't good enough. What I was saying
Yes,
is
you
that
did. You said,
knowing
well,
the
that's not
cycle.
good
No,
enough.
stop cutting me off, for God's sake.
I have to.
Okay,
Well, you're not
no,
making any
you don't
sense.
have to. You can be a
Yeah, I
decent
do.
person and allow me to finish sentences.
Well, you're done, dude. There's really nothing else you have to say.
Well, you're
you don't
just
know what the
saying
Chaldeans Bacon. You don't know what the Chaldeans done, right? That's number one. Number two, they're the ones that the reason why NASA's using this arrow cycle. So that NASA borrowed it from the Chaldeans. And you don't know what the Chaldeans done, so that makes me understand that you are misinformed, or at least no knowledge of, ignorant of the fact of what they actually done. So I'm just elucidating that, and you can't describe what they've done, so you can't have an opinion on it, therefore you can't speak about it. You basically need to have a seat. You're done. Your example of the phenomenon in
Responding
the
to
sky,
your claim. Okay.
what's my claim?
Okay, tell me when you're done.
Huh?
You said that they knew about the cycles of the.
Yeah.
They knew about the cycles, right?
Yes.
And when I said that's not enough, I'm talking about the cycles are not enough. I didn't say what they did wasn't enough. Cycles
you're
alone. Let me finish.
No, you're not gonna finish. I don't want you to move the goalpost.
I realize I can't finish a single fucking point.
Of course not, because the fact
You
that they've
can't control
actually
yourself.
No, you can't control yourself. See, the fact that they've actually came up with the notion that the cycles are repeating is all we need to know without the globe being intervened into here. We don't need to know anything about a globe if the Chaldeans didn't use one. Therefore, your point is moot. You don't need to explain anymore. You don't need to have more time to explain. It's done. You don't know what the Chaldeans done, so you can't have an opinion on it.
Now. He's
I
deafening
know.
himself, so he can't hear.
That's good.
So, Alpha, do you know what NASA did? Do you know what NASA have done?
Yeah, they borrowed the
So you
information
can
from the Chaldeans.
No, NASA don't use
no?
the SARA
What did the
cycles in their
Chaldeans do,
publications. No.
What did the Chaldeans do?
Well, the Chaldeans and a lot of ancient groups learnt the Saros cycles and understood them and were able to predict
Yeah,
the
how did
local
they do that?
eclipses from them, right?
Yeah, how did they do
By
that?
watching.
What was the method?
By watching and learning and understanding the periodicity, right?
Yeah, periodicity. Yeah. So what did they study? Since you're enlightened.
The eclipses, the sun, the phases of the moon, right? Those positions.
Okay. Did they need a globe Earth to do this?
Well, they only did it for their local area, right? So
No, yeah, but did they need a globe Earth?
those guys would have had one or two Saros cycles
Answer
for the
the question.
eclipses that came
Did they need
past
a globe
them.
to do this? Answer the question. Did
No,
they need a globe
because
Earth
they
to
only
do
did
this?
it.
Thank
They
you.
only did it locally, right?
Thank you,
Yeah.
That'll be all. They didn't need a globe.
They didn't have.
So
they
therefore,
didn't
we have.
establish all of the Saros cycles,
done.
right?
All right. So here we
Okay.
go.
Now, can you?
So here's we got the answer is that you did need a globe, right? And they still have the predictions that NASA borrowed from them. Therefore, we didn't need a globe. The cycles were predicted because of the predictions of these repeated cycles. Therefore, that's all we need. Thank you very much. Next.
Damn, that's
Saros cycles did those guys predict?
Oh, you're still talking? I had you muted.
Yeah.
Nobody heard you. Yeah, explanations are like, not useful.
How many did they
You
predict?
don't know what you're talking about?
How many Saros cycles did they predict, AB?
Doesn't matter. They didn't need a globe. I made my point. You made yours. You didn't know.
Yeah. They only predicted the ones they could see, right?
Yeah, without a globe.
Yeah, because you don't need a globe to know what's going to happen locally,
There
right?
you go. That's my point. Thank you, Daza. Appreciate
But
you.
the NASA
High five?
method predicts them all.
You don't know how badly you lost, man. You're just still reeling from the fact that I done it so quickly.
Well, describe to me how NASA generate their Saros tables.
I don't need to
And
explain
their
anything
eclipse
to you because
predictions.
it's not my claim. First of all, it's not my
No,
claim.
you made a claim.
So I don't need to
You
tell
made
you
a
anything.
claim that you
have
knew
to
how
be the one
NASA
to
do
explain
it.
everything to me. I know why your head's spinning because you don't know how fast I just shellacked you. See, I don't take my time, dude. It's quick. It's over and done with in a hurry.
Lacking, huh?
You know it's you know how NASA do it.
I don't need to know because they borrowed it from some people that didn't think of the Earth as a globe. Pure and simple.
No, you
Yeah. You what? I didn't do anything. I'm just showing you how you're using something that everybody is that was used before the Earth was known to be a globe. Pretty simple.
do the Saros cycles tell me what time of day the eclipse will pass my area?
Without a globe. It's too easy, Daza. Too easy. And that was basically on Bacon's point too. Oh, he's back.
Bacon's back. Level 92
Go ahead,
Glover.
Bacon.
Attack him,
You
Bacon.
and Daz will work it out. Tell me all your explanations. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself and go back to work.
What explanation?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you had something in the hopper. You and Daza. You both can collude and phone a friend or do something.
Eclipse prediction from the position of the planets over the sun and the moon and Earth. It's doable.
It's doable. You're so funny, Daza.
Yep. That's what they do, mate.
Yeah,
You know what VSOP 87 is, AV? Sorry, you go back.
I'll just mention, yeah, I've done my predictions for the eclipse, and for all the live streams I compared to and all the data I checked against, it was within 30 seconds for all observations I compared to. So either totality started or ended within the 30 seconds of the observations from according to my predictions. 30 seconds is not that great compared to like an NASA with a NASA prediction, get what, like within 3 seconds or something. What I did was way simpler than what NASA does.
Yeah, I think the VSOP 87, the polynomial they used to describe the orbit has like 25 terms. It's a very complex expression.
That describes what?
Oh, they have some kind of polynomial involved in the describing the orbit, and it's got like 25 terms to get all of the perturbations that are involved in predicting it into the future.
Oh no, my issue wasn't there. I was using the almanac, so that was already that part was already solved. I was working with Greenwich hour angle and declination of sun and moon. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what a flat Earth prediction for the eclipses would look like. What a path of totality, the time starts, time ends, at any given point. That'll be interesting to see.
Well, I just posted that in response to that's not how NASA does it. There's a whole article that goes with it. I'm more for the long haul and not so much for the short, aggressive conversation. But
I'll grant you that. That's a distinctly different style you have.
Yeah, well, I've read the article and you say add updates and all that, and I'm looking for these updates and these computations and equations, but I can't see where NASA has modified the Saros cycle at all. They don't show it, so I'm still looking through, my search engine to see if there's a better link.
Wait, what do you mean modifying the Saros cycle?
Well, the statement or the comment was made that they don't. Do you know how NASA does it? And it's not with the Saros cycle, but then the first link you get is, well, the Saros cycle. And then people say, but we add it and we modify it and we do all this. Well, it doesn't say any of that in this NASA article, and it's from NASA.
I'm just trying to dig it up for you.
You'd think that math would be used.
Yeah, where does it say that all NASA is doing is the Saros cycle or something? Because as far as I know, the Saros
I posted it, bro. My search and the immediate results. I mean, I can give you the link.
Yeah, it says it has been used to.
I was talking to Dazzle because of he commented on it.
Yeah, I'll dig it up for you. I've got it.
It says Saros cycle has been used to predict eclipse for thousands of years, which is true.
It does.
It doesn't detail how NASA is doing it.
It says, how do modern day scientists predict eclipses? And then it leads you into the Saros cycle in this NASA article.
I mean, can I get a link for the article just so you can see the same things you're seeing?
I just put a link into the Saros catalog that they publish.
I'm sure there's a computer program or something, yeah.
Yeah, I've done one.
Okay, yeah. I didn't come to that one yet. That looks like a better link. Oh, and it's just an article.
They use a thing called VSOP 87, which is a model for the solar system. It includes most of the planets, and another one which is the orbit of the moon. And
is that model in here? Is it?
I think there's some links to it, but if
key to catalog.
Here's I think they're directly linked to VSOP 87, but they cite a reference so you can find it.
The issue with the Saros is that you have Saros starting, you have Saros ending. You have to know when the Saros is going to start. Otherwise, you won't predict that first eclipse. Also, the path from one Saros to the next doesn't have the exact same path. They move by like hundreds to thousands of miles. So the timestamps change.
Yeah,
so if you're only using Saros, you wouldn't get below a minute of a prediction. You'll be off way more than that. And you'll also be off in the position of totality by hundreds of miles, which doesn't happen. So, Saros isn't the only thing being used. They only tell you the date it's going to happen, given that you know the previous one in that Saros.
Yeah, the date.
It's all.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
What about the path of totality?
Exactly. So that's where the crucial thing is. How do you get the path of totality and the timestamps? That's when the globe comes into. There's at least one step that I don't know how you could get around without the globe.
Yeah, I'm trying to read this article too, so.
need to go. A good one, guys.
What's up, Jedi? Was that Jedi?
Nope.
No. All right, my bad. Trying to listen to my grandson and read an article. But I mean, he's not feeling well today, so. I baby the boy when he's sick. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Flat Earth is dumb and gay.
guys? Guys, flat earthers?
of flat Earth. I didn't get it, bro. Dude, is this guy?
especially nanobots on YouTube. Yeah, personal information I'll just leave for now. That's all right.
Yeah, it's totally fine, man.
Great,
I
buddy.
I don't really care about mine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's just cool. Everyone's different, mate. I just don't. So, hello there. Yep.
You like Guy Ritchie?
Do I know of him? Yeah.
Yeah, you like his movies?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, not bad. I think I watched one the other day. What's this movie done? Oh, what's the one? With grain cannabis underground in a container. Fuck's sake. There's a series on it now. The Englishman? Is that his?
It might be. I'm not up to date. I just remember like Snatch and Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels.
So I'm going to look it out now. Yeah, The Englishman. Oh, hold on. No, I'm absolutely lying. Directed by fucking Christopher. So I think he does the, what do you call it? Not the film, the series.
That's cool.
Englishman series by David Gilman. What? Rich and historical. Okay, this thing's on totally lying.
You want to hear a funny conversation I had the other day in one of these other rooms?
Right.
So I went into one of these, I don't even remember if it was an atheist or a Christian room, but I just started asking people to define their terms. And that gets out of hand really fast because all of a sudden everybody's agreeing about everything. Like, oh yeah, we didn't even know what we were arguing about in the first place.
Yeah, it does get like that.
Because half the people think that God is like a superior intelligence. Half of them think that God is some sort of human-like intelligence. Half of them think he's like a poor-tempered child, and the last half think that he doesn't exist at all, or that he's not even conscious, which is also another discrepancy in and of itself.
Well, I don't know what God is.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's arguing about whether or not he exists. I'm like, do you even understand the concept? What's the concept break down to?
So he's meant to be in everything and everyone or something. It's made of God. So could that be water? The water's everywhere. It's in everything, everyone.
Right, well, and it's also above and below the earth, right?
The water, yeah, it's everywhere. Literally everywhere, isn't it? What is water?
Yeah, so I think in all the creation stories, they always say that water came before everything else. Like in the Egyptian mythology, it was just the ocean at the beginning.
Oh, okay. Well, it's our universal solvent, but what actually is water? Is it an earth element? True earth element. Can't be broken down.
It's just 2 oxygens and a hydrogen, right?
Is it?
That's what they say.
That's what they say. Works on paper. But what about in reality?
I
How
don't
can we
know.
test that?
I haven't lost faith in chemistry yet because I haven't investigated it.
Or I'd investigate water. What is it?
Yeah,
How
well,
would you
let's
prove
think
it?
here.
How would you prove water being made from oxygen and hydrogen? How could we do it? So you've got electrolysis, where you can run a current through it, but water is not conductive. Now you run current through something that's not conductive. Be like putting it through rubber. So you can't split it unless, of course, you add an electrolyte. But then you've got a solution, not water itself. So you can't prove it that way. What about making water from the gases? Well, that's never been done really, apart from just burning stuff in the atmosphere. You know, and there could be other reasons to where the water's come from. But to actually make the water, you could get, I don't know, a mole. Get a mole of hydrogen, a couple of moles of oxygen or something, and react to them, which is to set fire to them to create water. Would the mole of those give you a mole of water at 18 grams? No. And it's never been shown to be true. It's never actually been proven. This is my opinion. It's never actually been proven that water is made from the two gases. And oxygen
Yeah, well, even if
doesn't like
you know,
water. Oxygen.
I told you earlier, I tend to view things from a metaphysical. I'm like, because okay, so there's this artificial dichotomy between natural and supernatural. Like, obviously, anything that is supernatural is also a part of the natural process, and vice versa.
Okay.
Right. So as soon as you started telling me how difficult it would be to prove it in the first place, I'm already thinking like, well, from an esoteric lens, you're making an argument that water is of a greater significance than just the surface symbolic significance.
Well, yeah, well, it certainly intrigues me. I certainly couldn't prove it to be made of two gases. I've done a lot of electrolysis of different substances and that, and I can get the gases. So if you add, they tell you to add a table salt. So if you add a table salt to your water, you've then got a solution, NaCl. And when you run the electrolysis through that, what gas is given off at the anode? Chlorine, not oxygen. So that tells me it's coming from the substance that I've added to the water, not the water itself.
So what happens when you just put hydrogen and oxygen together?
You can put them together and you'd have to react them. You get an explosion.
Yeah, what's the catalyst?
Highly explosive. Yeah.
Huh.
But it's never been done. It's never been. You'll never find someone that has done a specific measurement of water from the specific measurements of the two gases. You just won't find it. You'll find some crazy scientist that's put the two gases together, blown himself up, and that's it. But there's no water. There's zero proof of the fucking itself. The water itself. The measurement. That's what I would like to see. The actual measurements and then being reacted. Because in chemistry, they don't want to waste any of the products, So when they're mixing
that's
things
actually
together,
very interesting.
they can be pretty precise in how they mix their stuff, But you'll never, ever find someone making a specific amount of liquid water. So Lavoisier, Antoine Lavoisier, back in the day, tested it, electrolysis, got the two gases, boom, there you go. He never factored in the electrolyte he had to add or the anode and cathode breaking down, because they do break down and in turn will release gases. So where are the gases coming from? The electrolyte and or the anodes, the electrodes. My opinion.
Well, that's not an opinion, is it?
Well, it's mine. So yeah, go through it. It's not an opinion. Yeah, I certainly couldn't prove to you that water is made from two gases whatsoever.
No, I mean that
Yeah.
sounds pretty compelling to me. That's why I'm like, okay, I might as well
That
just
part is
internalize that. Yeah.
Yeah, that part's compelling. I couldn't personally.
Yeah, because why the fuck? Why is everyone so? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. I'd definitely look into it. Seems to share affiliation with air and water. Water will go to air, and you can get water from the air. There's not a machine that can tell you the specific, what do you call it, constituents of the air. Can't get a machine that will say, oh, yeah, 21% oxygen, 78.9% fucking nitrogen, and then trace gases. You got your trace gases, they're heavier than the other gases, above the gases, the normal gases. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I get confused about all these. They get these pretty lights and that when they put like next to a Tesla coil and these gases, they all light up like xenon and all that lot. They're saying that it's in the atmosphere. I don't believe that. I'd like to see proof of these actual gases in the air, you know?
Yeah. Well, I guess the only way to prove it would be by extrapolating upon the by on the chemistry and doing experiments.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do experiments, just like photosynthesis. There, that's another one. Photosynthesis. You can do experiments in a lab. Has anyone gone out, got actual oxygen from the plants in the wild? Well, not just in a lab, well, adding a substance in the first place, but going out. Oh, but we breathe it, do we?
No, you're right. It's circular. Yeah.
I'll share something with you. Send it to you in a sec. Certainly intriguing.
Are you sending something?
I will do. I'll send it to you personally for you to have a look into.
Oh yeah. Just DM me. Don't message the chat because I never look in the chat message
I
things.
will do, yeah. No worries.
Well, it's too bad you don't read fiction. The "Did Muhammad exist" icon is really getting me every time I look at it. It's just like, what? Okay.
So yeah. Oh, what is it, post?
All right, I'll check my messages here in a second. I'm just rolling up some weed.
Oh, I'm running it.
You ever smoked weed or hash?
I have done, yes.
Oh, nice. I didn't get a message.
How about now?
I'll send this to my friend who's interested in chemistry.
Oh, then go to the actual. I'll send you a playlist, but go to that actual channel and send that to him. Tell him to not get triggered straight away and to give him a chance and listen to what's being said.
He's really smart. He's really smart. He'd be able to put it together. He's got actual critical thinking.
Cool.
When I say he's interested in chemistry, I don't mean he's been like trained by academia to be a chemist. I mean he's actually interested.
Ah, perfect. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I am obviously not an actual mathematician, but that doesn't preclude me from being a mathematician.
Absolutely. We're all scientists.
Yeah, well, and it just happens to be the thing that I'm good at is noticing the patterns and like number repetitions. So
Yep. Yeah. So
try to stick with that. The vortex mathematics stuff is really interesting because it's like it gives you at least some sort of framework to put things in, and it also makes it a lot more suspicious the fact that there's 9 planets conventionally. Like there's one for every number.
one for every number. What are you calling planets? Including the moon in it, I take it.
No, just the so in the ancient frame of reference, there was the sun, the moon, the stars, the fixed stars, and then the wandering stars, which are the planets.
Yeah. What planets
There's only
mean?
9 wanderings. There's only 9 wandering stars.
What are those 9 wandering stars? You're not including Earth, though, are you? The ground.
Yeah, no, I am actually.
Is that? Oh, okay. See, that's a problem straight away. Because Earth's the
Yeah,
ground.
no, I agree with you.
Yeah.
It's just something about okay, if you look at the way that they designed this system, the heliocentric system, just as a general thing, it all looks very occult. So
Right.
that's my entire point. I'm not even I'm at the point where I don't even really. I feel like almost sidereal because I'm like I really identify as like just a scholar almost. I'm like I'm not trying to be the protagonist. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. Tell me if it gets noisy my end. It's getting noisy out there. Might have to mute up now and then.
So I just try to look at things objectively. Like, you know who Carol Quigley is?
No.
He was a scholar. He ended up mentoring Bill Clinton, but he was purely an academic.
Okay.
He wrote books about the American and Anglo-American establishment. One of them was actually called The Anglo-American Establishment. And it's just a very detailed history without any bias whatsoever. So that guy was just like, the reason that he was so intelligent and ended up having authority politically was is because of his objectivity. So I kind of relate to him as a figure or an archetype. I'm trying to actually be objective.
Okay.
It's already to the point where I've sort of lost my sense of personal agenda. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've had so many different worldviews at different points in my life that it's like,
yeah.
And I can look back on them now and see how committed I was and how sort of rude and vicious I was to other, about shit that I don't even believe anymore.
Yeah.
You can see the animating spirit a lot clearer when you can recognize it in yourself. Yeah, it's really weird how just mean people are about their worldviews. They're like, no, you better believe this. So I'm like, okay.
Yes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I call them model afflicted.
Well, it's because, okay, part of my thinking is that generally when two people are having any kind of intellectual conversation and one of them becomes very emotional, I'm like, okay, well, you know which guy is wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, very true.
It's like it takes 2 seconds, and so if you really like actually, follow the money type logic,
yeah,
shit just stops making sense past a certain point.
Yeah, certainly does.
Because, like, okay, one of the things that I always hear people arguing about in these Discord servers is free will.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, man, how do we parse that? Like, again, define your terms, because if you're in a deterministic framework, does that actually stop you from being subjectively free to make your own choices?
So,
You see what I'm saying? Like, if fate is a real thing, which all the Christians believe because they believe in prophecies, then that would preclude free will from existing. So there's a major contradiction right there. But supposing that they both exist, is there a contradiction in that scenario? It depends on how you define your terms, because freedom is relative.
yeah. Free. It's free to do so much. You have the illusion.
What was that?
Of being free. We have the illusion of being free.
We have an illusion of free choice that is so strong that it's almost totally imperceptible.
Yeah. Oh, no.
So for like all intents and purposes, philosophically, like, yeah, you do actually have free will. Yeah. There's no reason to disbelieve in that.
Yeah.
It's only when you zoom out and start to look at the macro image that you're like, okay, well, how does that even break down? Like, what does it mean? Does it mean anything?
Yeah, great.
What do you think? Do you think it's a valid concept, free will?
I don't know. Nah.
Yeah. You said nah.
Nah.
Yeah, because I don't know what it means, man. I don't know what that means. What is that? Like, what are they trying to get at? You know what I'm saying? Is this? One of my favorites is the whole notion that meaning itself is an abstraction, because you can't derive meaning from an objective environment.
No. You might like this Discord channel then.
What's his name?
I'll send it to you. Don't say the name, no.
Yeah, I got the message.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, on the level. Oh, hell yeah, dog.
Yeah, you might enjoy a chat over there. At some point.
Oh, I'm just gonna go check it out. Go, there's a quantum computer in here. No, I'm just kidding. A lot of people leaving the server.
Leaving what?
Here we go. I'm just gonna look at this chat. I'm interested in what you got me into here.
If you stay quiet, I better roll you up and go in for a chat.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. Eddie. Don't know if you ever heard of Eddie.
Hey guys, is anyone here Flat Earth?
No, mate.
Are you all round globers or
No, mate.
sphere? Spherical?
No. Not in my opinion, mate.
Yeah, the sphere doesn't make any. It makes less sense than the flat thing, but I'm not particularly committed either way.
Yeah, it's false
Fair
dichotomy.
enough.
Not
Fair enough.
round.
What's your favorite ramen noodle?
I'm gonna go with Maruchan because I'm in the United States.
Yeah, cool. Mine's ramen dares nuts in your throat.
Love it.
Good chat. I'm gonna head off. Thank you for the chat,
No
guys.
worries, dude. You think you live in a bowl? You're a baller, as they call them?
A bowler.
You're a bowler?
You a spin bowler? Cobber, you a spin bowler? Wait, I think that's South African. I can't even do your English accent.
On the globe.
Pointed. I could do a rather pointed English accent myself. I don't know if you find it particularly convincing, but.
Oh, that weren't bad.
I do say, good sir. I do say.
Putting the northern and the southern together, because the northern is more droll like this. And
Would you some bangers and mash for brekkie?
For brekkie. Smashed out
I
of
was when I was in Scotland, I got a hang of the accent really quick, and then I forgot how to do it.
Hey lad. Wait, that's
Okay,
Irish.
then, yeah. Yeah, I was married to a Glaswegian for 2 years. That was fun.
I'll be back. I'm gonna make a joke to a Muslim because they won't
Oh,
understand.
you know. Hey, buddy.
Somebody asked me if I was all right.
But
A friend of mine put it quite well. She said, "I'm never anything less than okay."
half left, half right.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta. Well, that's what the most
that's
important part of the.
He's
What?
the server owner.
Huh?
The guy that said you're all right, mate. He's the server owner.
Oh, okay. I'll introduce myself. Thanks.
No rush.
Yeah, what do people usually talk about in this one?
Logic.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You'll love it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm very yeah, there's a reason why people deify reason.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I don't normally talk. I just listen.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind people listening to me. Dude, the other day I was like out in public and this guy came up to me with a camera on.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And I'm like, "No, it's fine. I don't mind." And he was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "I don't mind being like, that doesn't matter to me." And he was just like, "That's the first time."
You cut them. Still there, mate? Wow. All I heard was that's the first time. You there, buddy? What happened, mate?
Oh, I just keep letting my phone die. I'm a dumbass.
Oh.
Yeah, because I get that impulse to pick it up and it's not even charged yet. Yeah, my buddy dragged me to a concert today, so I thought I'd get properly stoned.
Oh, nice.
You know anything about alchemy?
What? Turn lead to gold.
Exactly.
Would love to be able to do that. The amount of lead I've been collecting, metal detecting, crikey. Love
Oh,
to
that
be able to
sounds
do
fun.
that. Can be, mate. It can be.
Yeah, everything from back in the day over there is made from lead, huh?
Hey, maybe it's out of place, but I need an advice.
What's up?
Yeah, I might be out of place, but I need an advice.
About what?
Yo, there is iPad 10th generation, right? Available to buy, on Apple.com. But they're releasing another generation this year for sure, around September, and I don't know, should I buy it or should I postpone?
Well, you should always postpone if you're not completely sure. If you have to ask the question, just don't do it.
Yes. Good point, yeah. Wait until you know.
Yeah, there's gonna be a new generation on September, so it's like 3 months until new generation.
Yeah, there's no reason to be hasty with your spending, especially if you know you're going to get that one.
I mean, I kinda need the iPad right in the situation I'm in right now, but
You gotta weigh it up,
like,
mate.
but I kinda know that they're gonna release a new one this year.
Yeah,
There'll always be a new one. Oh, back on that.
You're definitely in the wrong chat. I'll tell you that much. This doesn't make too much sense.
Gotta weigh it up, mate.
Yeah.
All right,
Also, I did weigh in on it. Like, now you know what I think. So.
Yeah. There you go. Guys off.
That was very strange. This is a surreal little place, isn't it?
Oh, let's see. You go.
Can you imagine if the alchemists were still around? How well things would be going?
Again, sorry.
Huh?
Missed that, sorry.
Yeah.
Gosh.
It's almost 4 in the morning.